Oh, I wish I had ribs in the air fryer, mate. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? Welcome to a very impromptu stream. And, which way is it? This way? Is it that way? How's everyone doing? Welcome in. I wish I had ribs in the air fryer. I did find some new fancy, not chicken nuggets. They're called Mune something, like chicken breast nuggets, but they have way better meat in them for air fryers. How's everyone doing? The late night with Paul. Let's hope it's not a talk with the devil. Great film if you haven't seen it, by the way. That was a fantastic film. I watched it again for the third time, just the other day. Highly recommend it, although it is a bit scary. If you don't like scary films, maybe don't watch it. You're about to start work. No, you can't do that, lady. That's not allowed. It's December 30th. Everyone's at home. Enjoy the leftovers of mince pies and pudding. Good evening, Taz. How you doing? 11:30 a.m. here, so must be later in JP. It is 8 p.m. Sausage pulls late. Oh, I'm sorry, Deck. I know. I feel bad. But welcome in. I'm watching a Pete and Geary stream as well. I know, Michael. Yes, I know. I'm very aware they're live, so I'm expecting at least 20 people to watch this stream and everyone else to watch the other one. That's fine. I figured that there is still a very up in the air possibility that I may end up doing something on Pete's stream tomorrow for New Year's. Remember, I told people a month ago that I was going to stream for New Year's, and I figured that they should know that that might not be a possibility. I don't know, because I was intending to, and then everything got switched up when Pete was sick. So, because he was meant to finish his on Christmas Day, and then it suddenly got moved. So, I don't know what's going to happen now. I'm not going to bed anytime soon. Hey, nice. Feel bad or bored? What, me? I don't feel bad or bored. What? Karaoke, right? We don't know yet, Trax. We'll have to wait about that. Good evening, Audrey. What are you doing up? Haven't you got work tomorrow? Pete did mention that earlier when he was with Ian. Mention what? Well, look, the whole fucking karaoke thing came about because he drunkenly said it in front of a camera while we was very jolly. Like, oh, you're going to sing on the last day. And not Paul, bruv man, said, yeah, bro, get that timer down. Let's go. Woo, we could do it. Not Paul, bruv man said it. That's different. Co-stream with Pete. He's already co-streaming with Gary Soup. Are you joining Pete for New Year's stream? I don't know. We've not spoken about it. He keeps telling everyone I am, but I need to know where he is. I don't think people understand. Transport on New Year's Eve / day in Tokyo? Imagine the capital of your area. It's not fun. It's not easy. If I can be there, I will. Of course, 100%. I'll always support my mate, Pete. He's the fucking diamond amongst the group. We know he is. He's the diamond in the rough. But he's got to start chirping up about what the plans are. Because if he don't tell us what's going on, I don't know. Brudman and Broman reunite once again. Well, we shall see. So soon? I feel like it was just yesterday we was drinking. Speaking of drink, it is the end of the year, and this is the last drink you will see on this stream. Probably for this year. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow, because I intend to stream a little bit long today. However, I also want this drink to be the last drink I have for the next 12 months. After whatever happens tomorrow. Obviously, the last one will be on New Year's Day. But I figured I'd spoil myself, because this year, I don't know about you guys, but for me, it's been a blessing, because I've managed to find a little bit more of myself. I'm still finding myself. I've met all you fucking crazy, wonderful people here on the side, and it's been a journey, and I figured I want to sort of celebrate, and the only way I know how to celebrate is to embrace the Irish side of me, and that is with a cheeky bit of Green Label. So I've got myself a Green Label for this one. And I will be mixing it though, because I don't want to get like fucking Thanos. It's possible, but you never know. You couldn't last a year without streaming. You'd miss chat too. I would, Tim. That's the problem, eh? You think you're the parasocial ones? Maybe I am. You had a phenomenal year. Thank you, Deck. Can't wait to see what you do next. I know. Well, next would probably be the IRL that everyone keeps wanting, but we'll see. Well, you know what? That's the thing, right? I think the next step would probably be I need to get more confidence in doing things alone. So that would be going out somewhere. Like, you know, all these people you see, like Giri. Well, no, Giri's got Onibro around, I guess. I mean, you know, she doesn't have to worry too much. But, you know, traveling alone is quite scary. And then the thought of just like saying, well, but if I'm doing it on a stream, it's less scary. The thought of being able to, I wonder what happens if we go over to that part of Japan. But I'm not alone. I have a crew in my pocket. That might be quite nice. I just feel like I want to step out of my comfort zone a bit more, you know? It's dangerous outside. Take a peek. Well, I mean, I'm obviously happy for him to tag along if I do something, but, you know, he has his own little bubble he likes as well. Paul's next step is touching grass. Maybe. It might be. It might be. If I can stay here. I know my visa's going to be up in around March, so it all depends on if that can get renewed. And that'll depend on how badly the beard needs to be trimmed, because this beard is already annoying me. This stubble. God damn it. It's already annoying me to the point where I want to shave it already, but I won't. I want to wait till next year. Do nature walks with you? Well, I mean, that would be one thing that I would be aiming to do if I did IRL somewhere, is there would be moments that I wouldn't talk, much like my vlogs, and I would just show you what I'm looking at or direct you to things. And I think that would then allow something like an IRL stream to then be turned into a vlog. Because unlike everyone else's setup, I can actually record the clean feed on what I would use for streaming. I actually have something that would allow me to just record the actual clean feed straight from the camera and the audio. So I would probably do that. Perry, thanks so much for the resub.
Already? Well, damn. Good old times, don't you think, Paul the First?
Hey, Paul the First came out. This is true. It is true. Thank you so much, Perry. You have made my streams infinitely funnier as a result of being around. And isn't it wonderful that you discovered Twitch this year? Isn't it wonderful? Twitch wouldn't be the same without a Perry, let's be honest. And 3 months at tier 3. Can't believe I fooled her into buying that, eh? Ha! Got him! Thank you so much for the support though, Perry. Love you loads. Clean feet? What does that mean? What? Shill? Nature walking in Japan, you're never alone because you're being trailed by... Oh, don't say that, random. We're not going to Hokkaido yet. That should be on the menu tracks, definitely. I should be doing a trail around Hokkaido to find those places before someone else steals the idea. That was a compliment, yes, Perry. And look, you can say, look, I've not even touched it. So, like, you know it's not from the bottle. When it gets to the bottle, the real truth comes out. Ah, fuck it, Perry. Twitch wouldn't be the same without Uncle Paul. Oh, bless you, Deck. I'm sure it was fine without me, but I'm happy to hear that it feels a little bit better. And also, I noticed that Ian took Pete to a fun little place that you all saw today. Which is where I got this little fella. That's who's been in the background, so that's where I got this from. Gotokuji Temple. My little cat. And he sits there in the background. No, not the giant gorilla. I don't think anyone would want to buy that. Actually, no, Connor would. Turbo Granny. I don't know. I didn't remember seeing that on the stream. What was that? Anyway, I need to top up. I was, you know what, before I was starting the stream, I was like, what do I want to do? And I'm like, I don't know, but I know that I might not be streaming tomorrow, and I need to reset my body clock for whatever I end up doing tomorrow, because I don't want to go to bed too early. So, it just occurred to me, it's like, what have I done this year? And I'm like, oh, quite a lot. And I realised, actually, I started streaming on Twitch. That's a pretty fucking big thing. Ice, I cannot confirm or deny that. I don't know. It depends where he wants to end up, because I can't go miles away on New Year's Eve because transport will be a bitch to get to and from somewhere. So it depends where he ends up. I didn't even know Mudan was meeting him tomorrow, so that's a new one. That's a fresh one. Could you try to be here in like 5 hours because I'm out right now? What does that mean? What? Are you telling me to stay online? until an unhealthy time in the morning. I want to do a year review time, Emma, but I realised that I haven't logged my shoots. I've just put them in playlists, but I haven't put them in year. I suppose I could do, like, if I look at my calendar, I could see what I did, but even then, looking at my calendar, so I have a private calendar that I share with clients and, my frequent regular clients, and they have access to it so they can see what dates I'm actually available to do stuff. But because they all have access, I don't put what's on it. I just say if I'm available or not, and then ideally who I'm filming. But I don't put, like, what I'm doing, where I'm doing it, and who I'm with. So it makes it a bit hard. I know, Perry, I know. Well, it depends. If the stream gets bored, you know, if people aren't enjoying it, then I'll just switch it off, you know. If I end up with 5 people and they're like, fucking go to bed, Paul, this is shit, then I'll go to bed. Pete and Paul will sleep under a bridge. What happened to Mudan? Did we eat him? Why is Mudan not in the equation, Dapper? Roman and Bruv sleep over. You do realise he's probably going to end it on New Year's, right? Actually, no, Pete's going to do a broman thing, isn't he? It's going to go New Year's or whatever, the clock's going to stop and he's going to be like, I'm not ready to finish, bruh. We got to go on. I don't want to leave them. Me and my wife have watched all of your videos and allow me to say that your work brought us a lot of joy, so thank you for doing all this. Oh, thank you so much, Gopher. That's so kind of you to say. That means a lot to me, seriously. Thank you. I mean, when I put my head to pillow, I'm always like, did I do good today? Probably not, but there's always tomorrow, so it's good to hear that. Thank you, man. Means a lot. Is the stream out of sync or just me? It should just be you, because I'm using my usual setup. Maybe refresh? I'm pretty sure he already said he'll continue to stream after midnight. Are you talking about... Oh, Pete, well, he'll continue to stream until the battery runs out, I've no doubt. Clap. Anyway, I'm gonna go get... Okay, you do your thing, Perry. Do your thing. Didn't Pete say he owed chat several hours of free at the end of the subathon so it would run slightly? Well, this is random. This is probably a mouse thing, right? I think this is her, like, extending it. It's out of sync, interestingly. By how much? It shouldn't be. If it is, that might be on the no drop end. I can't do anything about the server end. I'm assuming Mudan's trip would attract a ride for himself. Ooh. Emma says it's fine. Totally, a username says it's fine. I'll check on my end. A slight second, Sobrim. You might need to reload. Let me have a little cheeky look for myself. Just for you. Just for you. Let me have a little cheeky look for myself. Get ready for it, chat. We're going to do another clap. We're going to clap back. Fine on mine. Fine on my Twitch app as well, mate. I don't know what to say. I can't help it. You've probably got too many streams online, mate. Are you looking at like 4 windows? I do not have the clap. No. We're not going down that way yet, Dapper. Allow me at least another 5 drinks before you accuse me of that. It seems to have resolved itself. You don't want to sell me clapsticks. Clapback sounds like a bad night at uni, bruv. No, it doesn't. Itchy, you legend, you. 10 months.
Have a good night tomorrow, son.
Have a good night tomorrow, son. Sorry, it took me a while to figure out what I was trying to say there. Have a good New Year's Eve tomorrow. Yes, mate, I will, son. You too, Itchy. Hope you have a great one. Thank you so much for the resub. 12 months. Clap back. Isn't that when someone says something and you're like, I ain't fucking standing for this? You clap back at them. At least that's what it meant when I grew up. Maybe it's something different these days. I got you. I got you, Itchy. You too. Has anyone got plans for New Year's Eve? What are you guys up to? What are you thinking of getting done? Also, I got a bit worried because I heard Giri earlier talking about boiling the mulled wine. Please, someone make sure that she does not boil the mulled wine. Because when you boil it, it means you're getting rid of all the alcohol. Because that would suck. Watching streams and avoiding going outside. That could have been me sobering. It was me for the last 41 years of my life, alas. This is the year I committed to a different life. Exercise harder, that's me next year. I'm too old for New York plans. Me too. New York, New Year plans. That's me too. What are you cooking, Itchy? What are you going to cook? I'm not going to cook anything. I'm probably going to be cooking up some kind of ukon no chikara. That's all. Boiling is bad, and you know what Giri is like boiling. Yes, Emma, we both know very well. The water suddenly disappears from overboiling. Eating more of this chef's kiss spaghetti. How fucking dare you? Where was my invite, Audrey? How dare you? Watching drunk people on Twitch and making sure my dog doesn't freak out at fireworks. Oh shit, yeah, you got one of those dogs, huh? I got two kinds of friends in this world. The ones that are just like their dog and their cats are like whatever. And the other types where you have to give them like the air cupboard so they can just hide in there for the entire duration of the night. Might still chilling on New Year's Eve, but maybe touch grass, still not planned. Okay. Staying home and protecting the cats from all the fire. I didn't realise, I didn't even think about fireworks for New Year's. Preparing the body clock for going home for the UK. No, I'm preparing the body clock for when I evidently stay up past New Year's Eve to New Year's Day. That's what I'm talking about. Starting at 8 so that I can finish at whatever time I finish at. You're going to make gyoza? Without me? Gopher. I'm tempted to join. Dog and cats that don't care at this shit. Yeah, they're right. I mean, some cats and dogs are so funny. They don't give a fuck. That means you've got good double glazing. That's what that means, Emma. Chilling and watching over my two cats. Interesting. My browser version is slightly out of sync, but the app is in sync. Well, that's a browser problem, isn't it? Maybe I can get Cube to stream him eating macas in his place during New Year's. That's right. Sam is in Japan. He's finally back, bless him. I hear he's had a horrible time, including he brought way too much luggage. I caught a little glimpse of the conversations going on in my Discord. He brought like 4 or 5 suitcases. I'm like, what are you doing? That's way too... I came over with 1 suitcase when I arrived. 4? You missed the party in my voice chat. I mean, I don't use the voice chat. You guys, you enjoy that. What was the party? What was he doing at the party? What was the party? Do I need to remove that as an option? Fireworks are great, but you don't get to be part of the million people in the CBD watching the fest. Ah, yeah, that's true, that's true. You use Firefox. I use Safari. He's moved to Tokyo already. He is in Tokyo for the next year. However, I will never say he's in Tokyo because I know where he lives, and that is not part of Tokyo. I will not admit it. Well, actually, no, he is. Actually, he's just in the cusp of it, just on the cusp, so he gets away with it. But technically, he's far enough away that you wouldn't think he is in Tokyo. It's funnier that he complained. What? He complained he needed a toilet when he was in a plane with a dozen. Look, mate. You've got to learn, you've got to go to the toilet now before you touch down. And when you do touch down, if you still need to go to the toilet, do not go to the first one you fucking see. You're always better just holding it and waiting it out until you get to usually the baggage claims area and then going to that toilet because everyone's going to the other ones. He was locked out of his apartment for a few hours, so we kept him company. He's already been locked out. Do they know about him? He's more in Tokyo than you? I didn't know you was that far out, Audrey. Fucking hell. He's in Japan for a year, given they don't deport. Yeah, that's true, sobering. Or maybe Connor mentioned it as a swift word with the government. There's this dodgy guy that keeps following me around. Have you any association to him? Nah. Never heard him before. He's on a budget, not a millionaire like your clients. Oh, okay. Okay, that's true. But he has millionaire friends. I saw Teddy here earlier. He's a millionaire. He spent how much on alcohol already? You only want to go to the toilet once you can't go to the toilet. That's true. Very, very true. But you should, I mean, he's still young. He's got to learn the ways of like the special toilet dance. That, you know, it gives you extra milliseconds before you have to go, right? There's always that extra toilet dance. Hopefully so, considering the amount of strong zero he's got. Oh, fucking hell. Please, no, why is he on the strong zero? I want to save every penny and visit in 25. You bloody well should, all of you should. Before it gets so overcrowded that you won't enjoy it. I hear they're relaxing the rules for Chinese. Apparently they're relaxing the rules for visas for Chinese. And they took up, I think they said it was 30 to 35% of tourism this year was from China alone. And it was like something like 650,000. And they're relaxing them even more. So it's just going to get more and more and more tourism coming here. He couldn't enter because they were cleaning it. Oh, that's not a good sign. You live in Timbuktu. That's not good. That's not a good sign if they were cleaning it when he was here. Because he wasn't there that early. Oh, then again, saying that, no. They probably have a strict time that he's allowed to step in. He might have touched... Because he touched down really bloody early. He was like stupidly early in the morning that he got here. I had a chance to move to Japan and then Taiwan. Blew both by putting my family first, which is stupid. Long story short. Well, no. You know, at the end of the day, family... If you have a good one, will always be there for you no matter what happens. So don't look at it as a silly decision, Itchy. It's not necessarily a silly decision. You know, you never know in years to come when that family will be there for you when you need it. And Japan's always there whenever you're ready, right? Same with Taiwan. If talking about Cuba, he was drinking highballs. Oh my God. He was drinking highballs at 11:30 a.m. Why did no one say no? Stop doing it. Save it until you go to that transparent bathroom. What the fuck? What transparent bathroom, eh? Just removing the last splashes remaining of the... Oh my God. What, Alex, what the fuck are you saying? You had too much Indian food for lunch and you're regretting it now. Whoa, what was the dish? Also, bang up job on those last two videos, mate. If you haven't seen it, Tokyo Portfolio, I'm sure you all know the man, the myth, the legend. He's released 2 banger videos this month. Make sure you go and check them out on his channel on YouTube. I quite like that last video's first apartment. Can you make sure that's nice and clean for me when I step in the door? I need to make sure I can get the key for that, yeah? See the movie about toilets in Tokyo? I have not seen the movie about toilets in Tokyo. Is that the one that's Oh, fuck. I think that's the film that Chris was recommending to me. It's like a nice film, right? It's not a sad film. It's just sort of like toddles along, but it got awards, right? He's recreating the movie about toilets in Tokyo. Shit, did I not? I bought the wrong camera. I should have bought an FX6. Why did I buy 2 FX3s? Oh no. I can't film it for him. It's like a fake documentary. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. If I can remember the name of it. I think it won an award though, if I remember correctly. It looks pretty good. The first apartment was cool. It was bloody cool. I quite enjoyed it actually. Also, I saw that. That's there with it. Perfect days. Paul, you're streaming. No, this is a pre-recording, Arj. I'm currently doing more cheeky things offline, and you won't know about it until later, when I get captured by the police. I can't make that joke, because someone did something awful doing that. So that doesn't work. Fuck. Damn it. Transparent restrooms are those public bathrooms that are see-through when not in use, but become opaque when you enter. I know what they are. I've seen the TikTok feeds on my Instagram reels, because I don't have a TikTok. I don't need to know more. Perfect Days is a fantastic film. Okay. Isn't the first apartment already rented out? No, the second is. Haha. So there's still a chance, chat. If I can get a counter up here for like... How much was it a month? Was it $20,000 a month, right, Alex, yeah? If we can get a cheeky... $20,000 goal going. Some people. 20k a month. How much is it to buy it outright? Fucking hell. Why do I want to keep paying that much? I'd just buy it out. Why rent when I could own? It's time to make the empire. No worries, Kumamon. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Looking cute with a little scruff. Really? I still don't get it. This is only here because Pete said, don't shave, let it grow out. I'm like, okay. I'll let it grow out a bit. $12 million. Did you say that with your pinky up? So overpriced. Sorry, not worth it. Meaning the film about the toilet. Yeah. Do you think that's a good price, Alex? Do you think you would haggle them down? You think you can get them down to 10? Is that negotiable? Do we have an accord? It's Oh. I've only got one memory of Daikanyama, and that's when I got home. Well, I didn't get home. That's when I went out drunk for my birthday and woke up outside the station of Daikanyama and had a policewoman wake me up. That was a fun time. It wasn't a good look for foreigners, not gonna lie. It was about my second year in Japan, I think, at that time. It was my Japanese mate's fault, alright? It was a joint birthday. He was just as drunk as me. But he decided to kick me out at the train station. Well, he didn't decide. I just said, yeah, let me out here, I need to get out. And then I just decided to fall asleep in front of the station. I do remember I definitely was woken up by a young female policewoman. I felt so bad. And it was very embarrassing. And I've not done it. Actually, no, have I done it since? I think I did it one more time since then. But that wasn't my fault. I was out with another friend. And we went to a girls' bar in Shinjuku. But the only reason we went to the girls' bar was because there was someone else that was on that TV show that I sang on, No Doji Manzawarudo. And one of the other contestants was now a doorman for said girls' bar. So I said, oh, it's going to be safe. Let's just go with this guy. Yeah, he's the doorman. He's not going to, fob me off and make me look like an idiot. I woke up about an hour north of the location we was in. No, it wasn't Nick. No, it was not Nick. Nick does not go to places like that. I woke up like an hour north of the fucking location. I don't know where the fuck I was. I think I was in Saitama somewhere. And again, I was woken up by a police officer on the side of a street. This wasn't even a hotel. This was somewhere else. And I remember I had to go home from that. And it was that time that scared me. And I was like, I'm not doing this again. I thought you said girls setup is terrifying then, Deck. I was like, what girls are you talking to? And spell God with a capital G, for fuck's sake. We've had that conversation so many times now. Essex lad in Japan. Well, no more. That's the last lesson I learned, never to do that again, so I haven't done it since. I might have had moments of forgetfulness after a night out drinking, but I've never woken up somewhere and not known how I got there, if that makes sense. I might have woken up at home and wondered, did I leave my card in the Lawson when I paid for it? I must have my keys on me, otherwise I wouldn't get in the apartment. I've had moments like that, but I have never had a moment where I've woken up on a street somewhere. That would be bad. Paul doesn't learn is what I'm taking for this. Sometimes it takes 3, okay? You've got to learn 1, 2, 3 times. First signs of dementia. You know what? I'm going to say this right now. What if I have got dementia? Wouldn't it be so fucking funny then, would it, eh? Huh? What if I do have it? What if I go live on one stream and say, oh, lady, oh, thank you so much for the hand in the face. Oh, that's so kind of you. Are you new here? What if I started saying shit like that? How would you feel then, eh? You'd have more tattoos. Fuck. Shut up, Audrey. Go with a bit. Maybe I'll just start getting tattoos then, eh? Does anyone know where I can get some fake tattoos from stores? Do they make them here? They probably don't do them in Japan because it wouldn't be popular, right? It's depressing. I know it is, lady. It's not a laughing matter. Amazon, fuck it. All right. We're going, oh, I've still got my Final Cut Pro open. Maybe that's what's worrying your audio. Let me see. I have been editing my vlog with my mum. It's 70% there. There's a lot that we filmed that I don't know how much of it I want in. So it's a work in progress, but a lot of it is lovely. All the bits that include my mum, obviously, bless her. There's some very funny moments of my mum just like proving that I am from Essex. She talks. Oh dear. We have this van go past. She's like, oh, that's the Nobby van. I'm like, what are you talking about? And it starts playing music that sounds like the Nobby soundtrack. And then she starts dancing like that. I'm like, fucking hell. She's so stupid. Oh dear, Amazon. Amazon Japan. Tattoos. Oh! Alright. We need a dementia. We need a dementia stream next year at some point. Someone write that down. What kind of dementia spell are you? Oh, that's cool. I like a bit of colour on it. You know that's going to look shit on my arm though, right? No, that's sobering. No. We don't make jokes like that about mums. Especially if you know what the word shank means. No more onsens for you. They're fake. They come off in the onsen. They sell tattoo sleeves you can wear. Tattoos Inc. The fuck is this? Oh, these are quite popular. These are the yak tattoos, right? The yak tats. The big Y. Ooh, that was cool. You watch. I'll get one. I'll get this and show up and meet Pete one day. or I suppose Connor wouldn't believe it, but I'll go up and show Pete like, yo man, how's it going? Yeah. Like, you got a tattoo? What? Bonjour from Tokyo. Bonjour from Tokyo? First off, welcome in if you're in Tokyo. Second of all, bonjour. That ain't language we speak in England. I ain't being funny, mate. We don't do no bonjours here. Don't forget your pasty white. Exactly, so it'll look even better. Right? Black on white, innit? That's why I wear the black. With a red beard, by the time the beard grows out, red beard ballard will be in play. I'll just get a fucking Kratos tattoo. You'll get one of them and then want a real one. Fuck no. I would never want a real tattoo in Japan. Poxy, no way. You lose access to so many areas if you have tattoos. It sucks. They're making mulled wine. No, but Lex, we've already spoken about this. She wants to boil it. She wants to boil the wine. And she thinks she knows what she's talking about because she's read up on it. And I'm like, no, that's going to ruin all the alcohol, but whatever. Get a full Oni tattoo on your back. How the fuck am I going to do that on my own? I want to buy it from Amazon. How am I going to do that? Audrey, you have tattoos? Do you? I didn't know you had tattoos. Did you just catch how Giri just described an orange she recently saw, ran back to Paul's stream ASAP? Yeah, that's why I am here. I am your safety net, children. You can come back to the pureness of a Paul stream where nothing naughty ever happens. I don't have a foul mouth. Dare I say, you could tell me your sins and I will resolve you of them. Father Paul.
Sausages.
Get the Kiryu back tattoo from Yakuza. What? First off, I need to play the game because I don't know what that means. Second of all, how's that going to happen? Audrey, you have one. Did you have that while in Japan or before? I mean, if a tiny tattoo will get you banned from so many places, might as well go all out, no? Nah. Because a tiny tattoo, you can still cover up and be cheeky with it, especially if it's here. Because you're not going to put that in the onsen, are you? Unlike Cleebity Beebity. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? What have you been up to, sir? You cheeky little lot. What are you doing? Everyone give Cleve a follow. This man is an absolute fucking legend. I still love his profile picture. It's so serious. You wouldn't think it when you see his profile picture on Twitch, would you? I mean, let's have a look. See if we can get it up. You look at his picture on Twitch and you think, oh, this guy's serious about his art. Look, he's a connoisseur of like just art and aficionados. And then you see the name, Kleben. You're like, oh, Kleben. That sounds like a really nice artistic name, that does. Super, super artistic. And then I look on his channel. What are you doing? Oh, he's playing Yakuza. We speak of the thing right now, mate. We're talking about Yakuza right now. Hang on, I've got my I'm using Boba Fox. And it's playing... Oh, you probably bloody know this, don't you, eh? What's this? Stream starting soon. Look at this gorgeous specimen of a man. All that dandruff flying in the air. Mate, you need to get that seen to. It's not good for you. I'm telling you. Head and shoulders. Do the world again. No, I've had a good stream though, mate. Apparently I've got to get into the Yakuza streams. I've never played one of them. I've been told to start at 0. And I've been told it's going to take me 33 hours to complete. So fuck my life, I guess. That's not dandruff, that's something else. Oh my god, can you believe? Pete's own mod would say such a thing. How are you doing, Nathan? I haven't seen you for a while. I need to go out sometime and have a drink with Nathan and you, Cleve, at some point. In the meantime, you can drink vicariously through me as I celebrate the end of the year with one of these.
Sausages.
I'm also trying to grow out a bit of a beard at the moment. I think it looks like Nathan's, right, Nathan? Are we similar? Am I getting there? You can meet both of us in Rotterdam. Oh, I don't know about that, mate. That involves touching grass. And I don't mean this type you see on the side of the road, right? Rotterdam, Amsterdam, right? It's very close to some dangerous areas. Mine's good. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I don't believe it at all. Pete and Giri are so loud. Fabricio. Watch Giri's stream with Pete's on the side. Giri's got the correct audio because bro's a legend. Pete's still trying to figure his stuff out, you know, so you got to watch them side by side, but use Giri for the audio. Or come here and watch me while we celebrate the end of the year. My first year, not over yet, of streaming. And I am here doing this tonight because I don't fucking know what I'm doing tomorrow. Pete's a new streamer, he'll get there eventually. Well, I wouldn't mind a little push in his direction about what the fuck's going on tomorrow, but I know we don't know, Nathan, it's fine. I know we both know we don't know what's going on. It's fine. It's fine, I'll take it. Anyway, long story short, thank you so much for the Ray Cleve. For those of you that don't know me, I am a cameraman for people like Pete and Connor and Chris. I often film for them on Journey Across Japan, Cyclophonic, etc. like that. And then I started streaming this year, March, I think it was 25th. I started streaming BTS, and then eventually I started doing vlogs. And then it just sort of grew into this bunch of weird bandits over here that just sort of stuck around and was like, he's alright. He's alright, he'll do. I don't mind watching what he says every now and then. You silly fools. Oh, you're going to walk the dog. Nice on you, mate. Do it before the fireworks start. Nothing dangerous, just don't go smoking hardcore like you've been doing it for the years. What? I don't smoke hardcore. What are you talking about? Which is what most tourists do, plus there are way better things to do than smoking. Well, first off, I don't smoke. I don't smoke the reefer. I don't smoke whatever weird other lingo they have. I'm already fucking stupid as it is. I don't need anything else to make me more. Although I do like a good whiskey. But Amsterdam and Rotterdam are not known for their whiskies. They're known for their beers. The Devil's Lettuce, that's what it's called. Thank you. Pete got kicked out of Giri's chat. Was he praising her? That's not a good look. Hello, Daki. How you doing? Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. And yes, speaking of Giri, this person right here, Emma. Emma was part of my first ever stream that I did, or collab stream, that was on Giri's channel on February the 1st last year. And I made Spotted Dick because it felt appropriate for the channel. And Emma is the reason why the dick tasted good. That's not a phrase I want to be taken out of context. She's the reason it wasn't burnt. If you've seen the stream, it makes sense. All right? Gary didn't use what I thought she was going to use, okay? She used this Chinese fucking, like, what do they call it? The dumpling thing, the bamboo thing. All right? And we didn't know how much water to put underneath the dick. So we put some in, and then it started steaming it, and it was wrong. So it was like, every now and then, Emma would be like, have you checked on the dick? So we was like, oh shit, we forgot about the dick. So we went over, and we had to refill it with water. Look, thank you for the context. If you don't know what spotted dick is, then I don't know what to say. You've got to educate yourself on good desserts, okay? Spotted dick is a British pudding. They've since renamed it Spotted Richard. I grew up knowing the original name. Are we meant to refill our dicks with water? Oh no. I had to find out from a cooking stream from someone that burns rice, okay? An Asian, no less. Teddy, don't you worry about it, mate. Boku no No, that's the different... No, Daryl. You can't call it that in Japan. That doesn't work, okay? Mint did say she loved it. It is raised... Look, for fuck's sake, before you fucking cancel me, I know what's going to happen. People go, this man's talking about spotted dick. It's an outrage. Spotted dick. We look it up. Oh, thank God it comes up with what I think it is. It's this, all right? It's a British dish. Oh my God, in Japanese it even says spotted dick. Look. Even in Japanese. Do the thing.
Spotted dick.
Spotted dick.
Spotted dick.
That's a real dish.
Spotted dick.
Spotted. She sounds upset. Why? Look, can we be honest? Let's be honest here. Look. One of these sounds excited about a good British dessert.
Spotted dick.
She sounds very excited. Americans?
Spotted dick.
Unbelievable. I didn't think you would stoop that low. Right? What's wrong with you Americans, eh? You don't like dessert? There's nothing wrong with a delicious spotted dick. Okay? Allow it. As a Batsuichi man, I stand by this statement, okay? YouTube's going to demonetize this, mate. If YouTube demonetizes this, I'm fucking fighting them. I'm going to take them to town. I'm going to say, your staff need to watch this part of the video for context of what I'm talking about, and they will apologize. Much like when I talked about cats from Maine. I had that conversation with them. I still get annoyed by that. Accusing me of saying a very, very naughty word. It's the dick that gets the US sounding aggressive. What? Maybe she prefers taco to dick. Oh. Spotted taco? What? That doesn't work. No. Lim. No. Lim. I got it manually reviewed and they still said no on the main. I had to go above the manual review for someone else to watch it and say, maybe you're right. You don't think staff have any left to... Oh, mate. Hound, welcome. Look at this. Hound, by the way. Hound sent me probably the best likeness I've ever had. I've got to make this into an emote at some point, right? Hound was watching the stream, the IRL stream with Broman and Bruvman. Sent me this fucking emote. One sec. I mean, the likeness is uncanny. We need to get this on the board. This is me and... I mean, I need to get that made into a monkey plushie as well, right? Just... This is all the shit that you give me all the time. I think I would spam that emote more than you at you. Oh yeah, looks like I'm going for a hug, doesn't it? Hope you've been well, Hound. That's a great one. It's a classic. It's a new standard in emotes that I need to get around. Let me bring you back over. Here you are. Right. That is Paul when a D's nuts joke lands. Yes, it is. This is the problem. I don't think you would use it. I would use it. I don't think you would. When would you spam that at me? Actually, no, you probably would do it a lot because I do like baiting you quite a lot, don't I? You probably use it on me a lot, I think, actually. That's an Essex hug. There's not enough knife. Unfortunately, I don't think Essex, I don't think Twitch would allow the knife. Oh, you just learned that Ian can hire you for walks around Tokyo. Bruh. Me too. Will you ever be a guide for such tours? Mate, I don't fucking know about tours. What do you want? A tour of what? Bars? What kind of tour would you want from me? That sounds like a crazy eye concept. What the hell? I think Ian's very, very brave putting himself out there. The chat will always find a way to turn your emotes against you. Fucking amen to that. It allows guns? Does it though? I thought that was still an issue. Hang on a minute. What's worse, knives or guns? Bar tour with Paul. My fucking liver. How much does a liver cost? That'll be the charge for the tour. Good for Ian. I hope lots of people... Mate, Audrey? I think there's going to be complaints because he's not going to be available for everyone because he's always going to be fully booked. That's my concern.
Man.
Just like Emma's a legend. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Emma. So is Ian. I looked on there already. Of course I looked on the dates. I was like, oh, a cheeky booking, eh? Maybe I could book him. He's got 4 dates on there and they're going to go fast. But how much does a liver cost? Seriously, Foxy, how much does one cost? Because that's the price of a bar crawl. That makes sense, right? If I'm going to lose a liver touring bars with people, I should at least be able to get some money back in case I need the operation. He'll have to raise his prices. True. Supply and demand, right, Audrey? I mean, he's only one person. It's a great idea, though. So for those that don't know what we're talking about, Ian has started up a new service called Tokyo Walks at tokyowalks.com. Great fucking URL as well, by the way. And he's currently got one route lined up with potential to have another one where for 3 hours you can hire Ian. I think it was $70 currently. You know what? Scrap that. It was $200 because that's what it's going to end up being, let's be honest. And you can walk around with Ian and it will show you some amazing routes that aren't like the usual obvious places like, oh look, it's Hachiko. Oh look, it's blah blah blah, Shibuya. He'll take you along the back routes and show you some really cool streets of Japan that you don't really know unless you've been here for a while. It's a really cool idea for a service, to be fair. And I hope it blossoms into something more. I'm sure it will. It'll probably get more people attached to it as well eventually. He mentioned it in his walk with Pete. Yeah. I mean, that's the first I've ever heard of it. And I think that's probably the first that Pete's ever heard of it. So, $200 with Ian. It should be. Currently it's $70 on the website, but it should be more. I think that's too cheap. We're talking about Uncle Ian. Deserves more. Up to 8 people. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Why am I speaking? I don't need to speak. Let his website speak, right? Let me hold on one sec. Let me bring him over here. I think we should let his website do the talking. TokyoWalks.com. Foxy, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. We always love when we get to see Chris dance. Also, I like his font on his website. I need to find out what font he used. Bar tour with Paul and cheese tour with Chris. Oh my god, can you imagine Chris being a tour guide? It'd be the best, but at what cost? Tokyo Walks. TokyoWalks.com. We believe that some of the best parts of Tokyo are ones that are rarely in the spotlight. Our guided walks are designed to introduce you to the city's lesser-known corners, from peaceful greenways to local quirky landmarks, offering a unique glimpse into what makes Tokyo so special. Each walk is led by someone who has lived in Tokyo for years, and takes pride in sharing not just the locations but the stories behind them, which is so cool. Like an actual, it's like a personalized private tour guide, right? Join us for a walk and step beyond the visual tourist spots and discover a side of Tokyo that guidebooks often overlook, an experience that could become the highlight of your trip. So these are the current walks. I'm sure there's going to be a lot more. I think this is the one that they did today, or one of the possible options, because they went to Gotokuji, right? Hang on, if I look here. Oh, look at him. He's even got videos set up and everything already. Oh, I was about to say maybe he could help me. I could film stuff for him, but he's already got it covered. Doesn't need me. Doesn't need me, mate. Everyone's a cameraman now. Fuck. Okay. So the start and end points, Ikeji Ryohashi and Gotokuji. Okay. I think that's the route he did today with Pete. Yeah, with the giant monkey. That's cool. Uncle Ian has been cooking. Yeah, it's good for him. And fully deserved. I still think that's too cheap. And you know, obviously, Uncle Ian, he loves his artwork. Oh, it's $70 per person with a minimum of 3. Well, that makes more sense then. That makes more sense, Deck. All right, then I take it back. I take it back. Oh, you could offer one. Ah, yeah, because if you do one-on-one, it gets harder, right? Because then, yeah, it's tough, mate. It's tough. Where'd you draw the line? He's thought about this. Anyway, you know, Ian obviously loves his artwork, so obviously going on an urban canvas guide with Ian, I think would be actually awesome. I worry for him in case any of the artwork gets painted over and he loses an area. But yeah, there is some really cool graffiti in Japan. And there's the myth, the man, the legend himself doing his thing. And all of that is just, it's crazy to look at the achievements he's made throughout the years. He's done so well for himself, bless him. You gotta love Ian. One absolute legend. So yeah, there you go. If you want to get a little tour guide with Ian, tokyowalks.com. Sign up, ship it out, give Ian a drink. Actually, no, not a drink. He doesn't drink anymore. Unless it's a non-alcoholic beverage. Or a pizza. Here's a favourite pizza place I found out today. It would have to be more expensive for one-on-one. Yeah, I don't think it would work if it's one-on-one. I feel like Ian's the type that would want to try and cast his net out to as many people as possible to engage with them. But, you know, it would have to be like $1,000 if it was one, just because it would be super privileged, right? Surely. If it's only one person, it would have to be like, you're paying that extra to be the only one there, kind of thing. Or what's, I don't know, Alexa, what's 70 times 8? 560 is for 8 people, if that's the max. So 560 for one person would probably have to be the trade there, I think. He traded alcohol for chocolate. Oh, no. So he traded liver damage for diabetes. Oh. We're not winning. We're not getting out of this alive, chat. We're not getting out of Japan alive. Why? Why? What am I drinking? This is my end of year celebration drink. That's what I'm drinking today. Johnny Walker's Green Label today. I almost got the blue and I thought, you know what? I still need to make sure I have some money just in case at the end of the year is not good. Diabetes is not fun. None of it's fun, Emma. None of it's fun. What about trading alcohol with Taco Bell? Ooh. Or what about trading alcohol for steak and eggs? As I saw on Junk Food Japan, Nick's live stream today on YouTube. He did a little cheeky little live stream. Looked very good, bless him. He still needs to fix his internet though. His internet's fucked. I think he needs to stream at 30, not 60, but I need to talk to him about it. Try Vegan Cafe's Walkabout. That could be interesting. I always regret not having vegan days, to be honest with you. I feel like I should have at least 1 or 2 days where it's no meat and find other sources of protein. I need to get into next year. I want to get back into health and fitness pool mine because I had it for 3 years and then I lost it. Life fucking threw me too many curveballs and I just went down a very, very dark path. This year, I've been trying to just slowly try and build up a confidence, and then next year, I think I want to try and work on me more. Trading alcohol for a tier 3 sub for Paul. Oh, thank you, Yui. That's very kind of you. If you are. Hang on. Was that an option or was that what you were doing? I mean, I do recommend it. I'm not saying. But you know, it's a good thing to do. What's stopping Paul from vegan day? Add tofu. Yes. You're right, Soup. The thing is, I have tofu with chicken. Best of both worlds, isn't it?
Life threw him too many nuts FR.
DJ. We're working on a nice, humble, beautiful end of the year, talking together, being nice, peaceful. Some may say eloquent. End of the year. Before who knows what I end up doing tomorrow. We don't need none of your wishy-washy, pammy-wammy bollocks on this stream, alright? Hope you're doing well, though. It's very good for you, Paul, and I know you can do it. Yeah, I do too. But it's just, I need to get my discipline back. I need to get my daily schedule back. You know what the hard part is? From streaming. Eloquent in your chat. Yeah, well, I'm working on it, alright? I'm working on it. The hard thing is like, I have this rule. It's streaming, yeah. The hard thing is I have this rule whereby I don't like taking 2 or 3 streams to complete a game. Right? I want to complete a game on that stream because no one's going to come into a stream with a game halfway through that they don't know anything about and stay. They're going to be like, so say I start a game tonight and then I don't finish it and I do another stream and then there's another stream. Like Yakuza, they say. It's hard to start watching halfway through and be like, what's going on? I'm a dip. Right? That's really hard because I identify with that. It's hard. But it also introduces a very, very unhealthy schedule because I will undoubtedly stay on stream for 12 hours until 4 o'clock in the morning. Now the next day's schedule is completely gone. As opposed to, I finish at this time no matter where I am in the game. I start the next day exactly the same time after I finish my work and have my breakfast. So the only way this would work from a healthy perspective and fitness would be I start at 8, I finish at, well no, I go to bed at 8, I wake up at 4, that gives me time to work out, get my food in me, then I go live, I finish it, I don't know, what, 6, get whatever I need to get done, and then go to bed again at 8 and repeat it. That's the only way it works. But you can't do that when you're streaming games, because games can go on for very different lengths of time. Please don't do over 8 hour streams. Well, it's a good thing you wasn't here yesterday, Trav, when I did 10 hours. By the way, that Sheepy, amazing game yesterday. I loved it. Shame it got 3 copyright claims, but it was a beautiful game. I'll upload it eventually. Yo, Teddy, you wasn't here earlier. We spoke about you. The Speed Brother game, Mr. Pro Gamer. Yeah, but then everyone would miss all that heavenly glory from all the extra side quests, wouldn't they? Need to start making a list of shorter games. The problem is, Dapper, I look at short games. There's a website for those that don't know called How Long to Beat, HLTB. Great idea for a website, by the way. Unfortunately, it will say 4 hours. Take me about 6. They don't factor in the fact that I'm entertaining a chat. I have to go frequent breaks to the toilet. They don't factor in those bits, which does make a game longer. Also, you don't fucking realise when you're playing a game and there's dialogue, you read it faster, like with your eyes, than you do speaking it out loud, alright? So whenever there's a game you say, you can play it, it'll be super easy to finish, it'll be super quick. It's like, yeah, you might be able to read it quick with your eyes, but speaking it out loud makes it at least 30% longer than what any estimate is. Do you read the text? If it's a game that's narrative, yeah. Like Mind Cop, we played that the other day. I had to read all that text. You'd be like, done, done, done. Whereas I'm like, so, missus, what do you think about the extra cream cheese on these crackers? Like, there's an extra element. When Perry... Exactly! Exactly! When Perry's here or DJ spamming all of these fucking horrible things to say at me, we've got to pause everything, listen to that essay, and then we find out, oh, they just wanted to slag me off. Wonderful. Anyway, continue the game. That adds time. Play Disco. I've already played it. Everyone keeps asking me. I got to put that on my... You know what? Thank you, Fabricio, for reminding me. I'm putting that fucking game on my list. I'm sick and tired of people asking me to play that game. I've played it. I played it offline a long, long time ago. Loved it. Ian and I have spoken about it many times. It's a great game. 1 second. I need to get that done because so many people ask me to play that. That's a game that's like... you wouldn't be able to play that on a stream, I don't think. Oh, here we go. Now I'm getting spam. Play this. Play that. Play my brother. Play the Archbishop of Canterbury. I also was very upset, by the way, on a completely separate note. I saw that Wallace and Gromit was released on the Apple iTunes store. And I was like, oh, I so want to see the new one because I love that series. And it's like, oh, you want to watch this, do you? BBC iPlayer only. I'm like, what? I can't watch it unless I have the BBC iPlayer? Why? Why did they do that? That's not fair. I can't... Well, I suppose I could VPN it. Play D's nuts. All right, Yui. How would one play D's nuts? We're all waiting.
Why?
Play Fat Controller videos on Rule 34.
What?
Brother,
do you mean you want me to go to rule34.com and search fat controllers? Or are you talking about the fat controller from Thomas the Tank Engine? Because that was the wildest fucking comment I've ever had on my streams ever. No, DJ. Both. Thomas the Spank Engine, for fuck's sake. I like, you know what? That is the best. I'll give you this for a plaque you can put on your fireplace. That is the most amazing curveball comment I've ever had on my stream. Thomas the Tank Engine Fat Controller was not on my bingo card that day. I don't know where the fuck that came out. Like, is there a law that I don't know about on Twitch? I was not expecting it. Brody, go back. Wherever you came from, it was safer. The Fat Controller with a PH. Exactly. I can't... What the fuck does the Fat Controller even look like? It's been so fucking long. The only thing I remember is Thomas the Tank Engine because he keeps being put in games as a mod. Isn't he just a guy in a black suit? He is. Oh, I see. It's this smile here, isn't it? It's this little cheeky smile that gets you going, DJ. Oh, I see. Like, so, DJ, what are you up to tonight, huh? Fancy coming to see my train tracks? Right? That's what it is. We should turn him into a PNG tuber. You silly sod. What? He ain't done nothing yet, don't you worry. He's so swag. Professor Lawson. Hang on a minute. There's a Professor Lawson? Or is that who you're calling him? Lawson doesn't have a mascot, does it? That's not what I was expecting. I don't recognize Lawson here. Oh. Philip, I have that game on my... Funny you say that. I just deleted it or uninstalled it from my Steam library. So the company that was helping people out with games and stuff, they contacted me about that and said, would you be interested in playing this? I'm like, it looks fucking awesome. Definitely. Send me the code. They sent me a code for it. I played it a bit offline and the game is just not good for watching, I don't think, because it's just constantly bombardment of like an overload of like lights and stuff. I felt it was too fast for streaming. I love the game, loves the aesthetics. We're talking about Mullet Mad Jack, by the way. Great sort of like old school Duke Nukem style, but I think for streaming it didn't work, so I didn't end up streaming it. But it is a good game if you want to play it on your own though. You can be the mascot. What? Don't you know Professor Layton? Well, you said Professor Lawson. I know Professor Layton is a Nintendo DS game. A pure of heart advert. Thank you, Soup. You are the reason you're the mod is you are the purest of us all. You'd hope so, but honestly, I'm not caught up with the lore. Oh, fuck. There's lore. Epilepsy, thank you, that's the one. That's the word I was looking for, Thang. Although the last fucking 3 games I've played have all said the same fucking thing. Warning, there are lights in this game. I'm like, oh, fucking wow, what do you do, da? Fucking fantastic. We had it with Beyond Hanwell, which we did. I'm so pleased. Yes, by the way, we played Hanwell, if you weren't here. Beyond Hanwell is a IRL London simulator that may or may not have anomalies. It was a really good game, but it's still janky because I finished everywhere that it told me to go, but it didn't end. And I was like, so what do I do now? so eventually I looked up on YouTube and managed to find the area they went to. And it opened up a whole new area for the final game. But if I didn't go there, I almost ended it like at a bit that was like, this isn't the end. Couldn't believe it. Unheim is a Molly game. I don't know Unheim. What is Unheim? Fuck off, I have a skill issue. I haven't got a fucking skill issue. That game has been stuck in beta access because it's not a Sigma for a year. And they still couldn't get it right. They're still doing updates because it's not right. The only one coping here is you, DJ. Alright? Hanwell is hella good looking. It is proof of concept. I think it's an amazing looking London. It would be funny if we ended without reaching the last. I mean, I would have been pissed. I was like, how is there no credits? I was shocked. It's an unfinished game. Well, I fucking finished it. That sounds like a skill issue for you, Yui. You're so glad we got to the end of Hanwell. It was wild. It was fucking wild. I'm glad we did as well. The ending was even crazier though. They suddenly introduced this new fucking tentacle enemy. I was like, what the fuck? They went crazy. Spoilers. Go and watch that. Everyone on YouTube. Oh, before you go there, hit the subscribe button. Dingle on that tickly little bell. And then go and watch it. How am I doing? I'm doing good, George. How are you doing? Medlitten, what is that? Hoxrid Medlitten, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Subscribe for 10 months. You absolute legend. They just need a bright yellow neon light to lead Paul to the objective next time. Dingle on what? Dingle on a bell, mate. You'll figure it out. Mate, we talked about spotted dick earlier, right? Don't fucking act like it's an innocent stream, okay? It's not. An hour and 60 minutes to shill subscribing. Yes. I fucked it up, didn't I? Am I supposed to do that at the start? Yeah, can I ask this question, actually? Like, I make it look like there's actually a fucking band playing in the corner. I just say, cut the music a second. Who the fuck subscribes when they go on a channel and the first thing it says is, yo, welcome in. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button. Who the fuck are you? I don't know who the fuck you are. Why don't you do something first? And then maybe I'll think about it. I've never understood the concept that they want to say it at the start. I mean, maybe a little cheeky sign, maybe, in case they're a returning customer. But like, I've clicked on your video to see what you're about. But I don't know you. I agree, George. At least like give it a cheeky 5 minutes or so before you say, yo, if you're enjoying this, make sure you hit the button, and then leave it at that. Don't go on a fucking like 10-minute segment. If people yell about subscribing and clicking bells, I leave. Do you really, baby beans? What do you do, DJ? I want to know DJ's opinion. DJ, if I start saying subscribe and click my bell at the start of my stream when you appear, does that make us get rid of you, or would you stick around? I need to know. I need to know these things. Only works if you're hot. Oh shit, that's true. I wouldn't leave. Oh, let me get this clear. I wouldn't caress the bell. I wouldn't leave. I can't handle people yelling. So you watched Pete's IRL stream with me up until I appeared, is what you're saying, right? Needs to be hot. I'm sorry, Paul. Well, you know what? Fuck you. You what the fuck is the camembert angle? The camembert angle. Spread them.
Let me see if I can help.
Yeah, I think I know what it is anyway. Just like throw these at it. Oh my fucking god! Why? What is it with me and throwing things in games?
I'm only saying this because
you can't do it. That's why. Try and run that Spartan race with a full frame. Oyocha time? Don't you worry, mate. I've got this right here. My Oyocha. Oh, that looks a bit weird, doesn't it? It looks like a head in a glass. I am feeling a little horny. Every time I go into battle, I'm just going to hear someone going, "Chicka knocka 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 down down." Hup, hip, yep, ship, yep. All right, we're good. Oh! Why don't I have lubricant? What? Don't say that out loud. Fucking hell. No, don't stand in the fucking fire. Stop standing in the fire. Enter the karaoke room, sure. Oh, you fucking little shithead. Oh, what is this? What's with the lips? It's the hot chip face. Right? Whoa! Like I said, the spray and pray. It works every time. Oh, you... That's gonna blow up. See, I said it. I said it before you did, chat. That was an important thing to learn there. If you try and say one of them on, this is a tutorial for you. I'm just showing you what not to do. Now that we've learned, we can play the game properly now. F*** off. Oh my god. Everything under the sun, really? I just want to pray. Can I pray? No. Bruh. He's an atheist. Confirmed. What do you think, chat? Paul. A well-balanced blend of fun and laughter. Good times. Crying. Last we're going to see of her. Bruh, how does she even fit in here? I'm about to enter a cheat code for infinite stamina, because that's the only thing that seems to be f***ing everything up right now. No. Why does it default to the bow? Every f***ing time. I don't want the bow. I obviously want this. Can I get him? Woohoo! An essential part of that plan was to, like, sound like Mario. I realise that joke
Are you lurking in my
may not have made sense to anyone that knew here. I'm not offended. Don't you worry, mate. There was an ad coming up, and I normally have a Be Right Back clips up. Yeah, we shit talk here, but you don't shit talk me in my Discord, otherwise, bruh, the thunder's gonna come. Ooh, yeah. That's my best impression I can do of Pete doing Macho Man. If I said subscribe at the beginning of my stream, I'd have more followers. Isn't that what Stream Elements is supposed to be doing? Fuck's sake. It had one job. Whoa, Taz. I think they secretly were gambling while I was offline because I didn't know that you could do that. You can't anymore. I've since fixed it. I think they was doing that. I've got to get a new bot. Fuck. My bot's working good. What are you talking about? My bot mod is the best mod in my team, right? Team? It catches naughty words before my mods. Okay, look. Whoa, hang on. The fact that you managed to get a kick W before my fucking mods have even replied. All of you, look. Not one mod has replied. They're not even sticking up for themselves. You're the first one, Soup. 20 years later. That auto mod, mate, would have been in there like that. Why am I competing against the robot? Well, clearly you've just proven why. Because you took a millennia to reply. That bot would have been, yeah, Paul, before I even finished my sentence. I really fancy a crumpet with butter, Paul. It would have done that. I'm in the mood for some kills. Want some soy sauce with that, Paul? That's what my bot mod's like. New mods incoming. You fucking wait. Any AI I can find to fuck up chat, we're gonna do it. Because clearly that's what chat loves, right? Chat absolutely loves it whenever one of my robot mods comes in and ruins a word they've said. Right? You like that, right, chat? The amount of times that I've had auto banned words. You love it. I've never seen one complaint ever in my life. We're gonna fuck up the AI. No, we're gonna educate it on the ways of Essex. That's the goal. It's great at suppressing Emma, the voice of reason for sobering. Yes, but I need to find a way for it. There is a problem. There's only so much it can do. We have an anomaly among us, and it is whenever someone gives bits, my bot cannot stop them from talking.
sausages?
We need to find a way to control that too. Because, yes, the auto mod will say, no, shut the fuck up. But Twitch will say,
Salt.
the floor's yours. You can say whatever you want.
Sausages.
It's not good. It's very fucking dangerous. And I don't know how to fix that. I know that I have given the mods.
Very stupid.
I have given the mods a way to do exclamation alert stop. So they can read it and see it's not in a good way.
Bosh.
That they should be able to like. Because the bot's not going to be able to know if it's bad or good in that regard. I've got no way of doing like an if bit message banned exclamation alert stop or something like that. I would never take away the sausages. I wish I could give you more.
Sausages.
And the salt. You got to put salt on those sausages. You can't have sausages without salt. You have a TTS pet, read it? You have a pet that's TTS? No, there's no Coco Curry going on there. And oi, Steve, I see you. Oh, Emma. Oh no, DJ. The
He
dynamics
wants to give us more sausages, huh?
with salt. But I think Emma's got the voice of reason there. Let's be honest. We all know a battered sausage is the best kind.
Sausages.
Again, newcomers. We're not usually this filthy. They're being very, very provocative tonight. I'm talking about, I don't like fish. So I don't do fish and chips in England. I do battered sausage and fish, which is basically like a chicken nugget, you could say. But instead of the crumbs around the chicken, it's a sausage with lightly battered. So it's a battered sausage. I'm waiting approval. Still waiting for approval. I've got no approval at all. Chat is a reflection of a streamer. If we're filthy, then you're
LVC Paul is actively
Brother.
lying on stream to hundreds of innocent people. He is the filthiest.
What? I like the way you still called me. You know what? That's hilarious. You're trying to get a rise out of me by saying actively lying on stream in front of hundreds of innocent people. He's the filthiest. And yet you still called me an LVC. So you have been trained well. I appreciate that. I've trained you well. Good DJ. Yeah. Good DJ. Good DJ. You've been trained so well. Who's your good DJ? Do not let an F6 man with a potty mouth stream on Twitch. Bruise, mate. We're just respecting your wishes. What? What's LVC? Yui, come on. How can you have second place in the points of my channel and not know what a live video creator is? This is the future of Twitch. Live video creating. Just saying it right now. We respect our elderly. Hey, I'll take that. I'm very, very aware that I am older than most people here. And you should respect your elders. We only really have to worry when he turns into bruv man. It's bruv. Stop saying bruv man. It's bro man and bruv. I don't understand this man that's been added on. Lady, you're older. Emma's older. These are two people that are very respectful in my chat. You're younger than me. You can be my little bruv. Taz, very respectful in chat as well. I'm noticing a pattern here, in case you couldn't tell, chat. I'm noticing a little bit of a pattern. It's almost like people that are older than me are nicer. What's going on here, eh? Why is it? Is that why I call them little shits, the young ones? Maybe that's why. You're the oldest, Teddy. That's why you can afford $2,000 worth of alcohol. I'm decently young. We are all getting old, aware. Paulie's going to start the first 40 plus stream. What do you mean I'm going to start? I've been doing it for the last 9 months. Has no one looked at... Hang on. Actually, can I ask? Who looks at the about page of a Twitch channel? Does anyone look at it? I put this effort into these, like, little panels. Making sure they all look nice and neat, so they're nicely, like, the same size when you're looking at it on a browser. Does anyone fucking look? You do? Really? I'm a bit surprised, to be honest. I didn't think anyone looked at them. Only if the streamer goes AWOL. Right. Fatal, you're wrong. You know, whoa. Actually, Fatal, can we get a poll? I want a poll. I want a poll on this. I need to know this. What are they called? Cards? What they call them something fucking weird, don't they? What do they call? Is it cards? Twitch. Panels, I think they're called. Shit. No, I don't want to see me. I want to see... Oh, I can't do it because I'm live, innit? I think they're called panels. Yes, because it said edit panels. They're called panels. I want to know, do you look at Twitch channels panels? Say that however you want, yes or no. Oh, he's already on it. Look at that. He, she. I wish it would tell me who made the poll. Because sometimes I see some polls go up and I'm like, who made that? I'm very interested in knowing which one of you make them sometimes. Never heard of a panel. Really? I consider them cards because usually on a website, when you're making like a website, that shape is considered like a card. You're as old as two teddies. Paul, when is that Gamer Sups Paul Waifu Cup coming? I think I need to play more Riz games before I get that. You don't know why it doesn't show who did it? Does it normally do it, Banana? Does it normally do it? I feel like it should. At least from my end. Because maybe there's a mod that's like saying something that I'm like, bruh, you shouldn't have said that. That hasn't happened yet though, by the way. Although I do think that's a cheeky way. Wow, okay, 73% of you do look at the panels. Memo. Alright, good to know, good to know. I never thought about it. Paul is the youngest, he is only 20 years old. 21, thank you very much. How dare you? We're talking about mental, right? I look at them, but I do not register what's written there. Why do you even look at them then? What is the purpose? Look at them and note the individual streamer's graphic design. Oh, really? You're into that, are you, Gem? Didn't vote because I don't know what a panel is. It's... Alright. Rich needs to know what this is. And I dare say, maybe some of you even said, yeah, I'll look at them. And then after it was finished, like, what was that? What was you looking at? What? Yeah, we look at that, yeah. What? Let me show you. So... I've got to pause my stream though, otherwise it's going to be weird. If you go to the main screen, let's look at how much delayed you are. That's how delayed you are. All right. These are called panels. And that's why it says edit panels on my end. So it shows you these panel things. They look different on mobile. This is too many. Fuck. That's too many panels. I don't like this thing. But look, okay, so here's the thing. I can get rid of this one. I don't like it that it's not 4x4. That pisses me off. People keep asking me about games and it's easier for me to direct them here. Tips. Stands for reason. About me, this is who I am. Chat rules. There's a lot of chat rules. But you guys be fucking talking shit all the time. I need to fucking put you in line. I need to have reasons to ban you. And that's what they are. Okay? If you follow these, you're fine. Commands. Again, people need to know what the commands are. And then links are obviously my little cheeky links. I need people to know my links. Alright? I am right. Thank you, Rebooting. Yeah, I call them fucking cards. I don't know why they don't call them cards on this. They call them fucking panels. It's very weird and very confusing. All I know is that when you're sponsored by someone, they might sponsor you to put their panel on your channel. That's one of the ways you can get a sponsor. Chat rules are important. That's why when you first come into my stream, before you talk, there is a cheeky little sign that says, oi, follow this and you'll be cushy. Same on every channel, by the way, not just mine. Make your links thing have a link associated to your website. I don't think they allow the ability. It does it not? Hang on. Click on it and tell me what it does. It should go to Linktree. Is there a list of banned words? No. No, that's a bad idea. Because if you make a list of banned words, then people will just get around the things they know are in the system and try and add more. Guys, also don't forget about the VOD. Yes, never forget about the VOD. And because I forgot if it was a VOD or VODs, I put them both. So it's exclamation VOD or exclamation VODs come up with the same thing. Linktree is weird, just make your own page. No. Linktree's better. Because then I have to pay to host a website to show a bunch of links, which looks weird. You've got my website, paulballard.net. It's on there. It's on my Linktree. My links don't redirect, Paul. Well, fucking... go to Linktree. What do you mean my links don't... What links? Fuck it. This has become a tech Monday. Is that what it is? Are we talking about Tech Monday now? Twitch. Create a dashboard. No. Again, you can't do this from the create a dashboard on my end. You have to go to your own channel and then edit panels. Let's have a look. Do you mean clicking on them doesn't work? That's because it... Okay, so... If you're talking about it from that side, this is why. I can't make these clickable. If I make them text, it fucks up the whole, like... This is the thing I hate. So, I'm someone that loves making symmetry on websites. I fucking hate the way Twitch does this. Because these are pictures, right? Because I can dictate how long the length of them is. That's why this text is a bigger size font than this text and this text, etc. I could make these individual, but then it would look like this, which to me looks shit, because then it would mean only these three would be the right size and these would be wrong. But you can't define how many are on one row. You can't define how many on one row. It's elastic. It sucks. It sucks. But, you know, it's free. So we can't complain. You can make the panel clickable. And the panel would go to Linktree, I guess, then. It would have to, because then it would show everything what those links are representing. But yeah. It must be annoying. It is annoying. Very annoying. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Keep yourselves busy. I'm gonna do something just for Teddy, alright? I'm gonna do something for Teddy, who's doing something for me. It's very kind of him. But, you know, I want to do it because otherwise Teddy's not going to be happy. And we don't like it when Teddy's unhappy. But it's okay, because he's going to gift me some subs. Pausing this just for you guys. He's going to go out of his way to help me. Isn't that right, Teddy? I can't see it, but I know he's speaking the truth right now. I know he's speaking from the heart. Do that. A cheeky bit of this, cheeky bit of that. Lick a paint, lick a paint, lick a paint. The third panel or the... It's the fourth panel. There we go. Image links to. Perfect. Done. All good, mate. There we go. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. What? I'm off to bed? No, Brody, you can't do that. It's New Year's Eve. Can we have a new word for the eve before Eve? Most of the links are very clickable in the about. What? The wrong side of 40 should surely read the right side of 40. Nah. My knees disagree with you, Jem. The new? The bingo was cancelled. You guys, mate, you. I might get rid of bingo. People are not good at bingo. Fatal, we've learned people aren't good at bingo. They're not very good here. It's a quote from Scott. Oh my God, Scott Pilgrim. I haven't seen that in years. Scott Pilgrim. Bingo is too hard. It fucking is with the Twitch emotes. As we've had 2 streams where Fatal started a bingo, and no one's got it. But despite spamming emotes. Don't you fucking do. Why are you doing this emote? It's not me, that's you. That's you. You had to cancel it because you couldn't get it right. The Rice Shogun. Welcome in. Favourite type of rice, what is it? Let me know. Are we talking genmai? You didn't start this stream? Who the fuck started it, Fatal? What? Soup. What are you cooking? Why is Twitch not letting me fucking gift? Oh, a likely story. Oh, I see, Teddy. It's a bit like that, is it? Oh, what the fuck's going on? Oh no, I put in the right digit. Yeah. I'm only joking though, mate. Don't fucking. Ever since the last bingo, I was like, yeah, let's not. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's turn it off. Let's not make it an option. I'll delete it off the. I can't delete it from the pin message, but I'll delete it off the options because it just creates a distraction, right? Everyone likes slots. Everyone likes roulette. Everyone likes jewels. But I think there's too many options. Like if you could make your own bingo, it would be better. Like if they had a way to say only use my emotes and nothing else, then that'd be fun because like I've got a very limited amount as opposed to like Twitch having like God knows how many. You can do a raffle. What the fuck is a raffle? I don't know how you join in for a raffle. The raffle is put on, but yeah. Anyway. Marbles distract Paul. He needs to control camera. I do enjoy controlling a camera, not gonna lie. Also, I need to figure this out. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that with my shoulders either when I said why. Like a spoiled child. The footage where I filmed meeting my mum, I used the Go 3S on my chest again as an extra angle. And some of it's okay, but some of it has this really weird like jittering as though it's trying to stabilize itself. And I can't tell what's making it happen. This is the cameraman Paul coming out here. I'm trying to figure out like for BTS, because they do have a horizon locker fixer. I wonder if it's worth just turning all of that off, because it might be it trying to stabilize itself and it just doesn't do a good enough job of it. I've also been tempted to get a bigger camera and just saying fuck it and put that on my chest like a fucking Iron Man. I don't know. So far I have enjoyed making the vlogs for you guys, but the natural progression, as we said earlier, would be nice if I do end up getting the confidence to be able to go out and do an IRL stream whereby it's not for anyone else. I don't feel like I'm impeaching on work by saying, oh hey, do you mind if I film this? If I could just go out and film it with an audience like you guys anyway, and just have moments where I don't talk and just do what I like to do normally with my vlogs, where I just let the fucking environment do the talking. That'd be cool. I have to think about it. I kind of want to do stuff next year that's just, I want to go out of my comfort zone more next year. Rob does raffles for points or even bands. He does, well, we can do exclamation kick for bands. That's not a problem. Nature stream. Nature streams are good too. You like my vlogs? Thank you, Banana. Speak to us, Japan. Yeah, that could be it. We would have to have a picture on the screen that's just sort of like, shh, Japan is talking. The vlogs are awesome. Oh, I'm glad to hear you like it. What? I think it would be really cool if there was a way, if I go out of my comfort zone and do IRL streams, because the setup that I've got allows me to record internally. So even if the stream goes down, I can still record it where I am. Like it's a completely local recording. It would be cool to be able to do streams whereby I can go to a location, we can all experience it together, but there are moments where I'm like, all right guys, I'm going to do some just ASMR, I'm not talking, just enjoy it. And you just watch it without worrying about talking and all that shit. And you could blur out your alerts if you want, but it wouldn't go on the local recording, if I can find a way for that. Or I might just turn them off. If I can find a way to do that, that'd be cool, because then that would allow me the ability to then, like later on, if I wanted to make a vlog, which would then be just like a cut down version of that stream. So you could still have the element of it being a vlog, but it's actually a stream. The problem is when you stream with the Osmo Pocket, which is what I use, it switches it to webcam mode, which means you don't get S-Log3, which means I can't grade it the way I grade it. So you don't get the little colors that I use. So that's the only downside to that. Just turn them off. I know a lot of people, Banana, that actually prefer them without them on. It's interesting. A lot of people don't like the alerts and stuff being on stream. Like a lot of people seem to enjoy when Pete did his IRL when he didn't have access to anything. They preferred it. I know that oh, what's her name? Yoshimiam. She does her IRL. She's fucking great. If you're ever interested in learning about Japan and IRL, she does a great job of showcasing it during the day. And she doesn't have anything on screen. None of this. She has this occasionally appear, but none of this. She might have alerts play, but usually there's nothing on the screen per se, so you can just soak in the environment. But she does talk. So I would be the next bit I would do is like, all right, we're doing 5 minutes, no talking kind of thing, you know. I don't know, we'll see. I think that could be I think that's a new meta that I don't think people usually do. The idea of not talking when you're streaming seems very dangerous to a lot of streamers, I think. So for me being not a streamer, maybe that's my way in. When Pete had a clean screen, it was so pretty. Oh, none of that riffraff on the side there, Sube. That's fine, your voice is great. God bless you, Banana. That's very kind of you to say. It was a bit hard watching the Twitch VOD. The chat was out of sync. Oh, I heard about this. Does anyone know why that would have happened? Apparently, the IRL when I was on Pete's stream for the Ballard's British Boxing Day Bar Crawl Bonanza. Yes, you want us to follow in Yoshimam. Ballard's British Boxing Day Bar Crawl Bonanza. Apparently, the final video that's on Pete's channel. It's not on video. I don't know if it's not. I don't think it's on YouTube, but on Twitch. That video, this is not in time with this, which must fucking suck for anyone that wants to watch it. For me, chat is part of the entertainment when I watch the VODs. I agree, which is why I normally allow this, because technically this is what I'm interacting with, right? So it makes sense if I'm talking to this Oh, pardon me. Especially when I don't say what's been said here. But if I'm telling someone watching what's been said here, I don't think it matters as much. Here's the thing. I can do both. I have the ability on the setup that I've made, which no one else is doing as far as I know. I can put this on a screen. Or I can not have it on a screen. Because I run it all through this thing, which I can't show you because I don't think my wires are long enough. Shit. Actually, I'm not playing the game though, am I? Can I? Hang on. Let me take you out of there. Good. Take you out of there. Good. Good. This thing. My little Mage World Director. That allows me to do everything on here. So I would run it all through here and record it on here. So technically it's possible. And the good thing about this is it has hot swap batteries. So you use the batteries that you use when, for those of you that do filming, you use MPF batteries. It takes MPF batteries. And there's two, so it hot swaps between them. So whether when one dies, it goes to the other one. Or you can use a V mount and do DC. It's great little device. I should probably turn it off though, don't it? It's got a little fan beater on as well. We used it for the RV3 when we were doing, hang on, let me just, Mario Party. I used it for that. It was very, very effective. I think the biggest issue is when, I'll give you a prime example. You can test this. This is very dangerous for me to do this because I'm basically telling people to go away from my stream. So if I say to you guys, go on Onigiri's stream, or go and open up Onigiri's stream while I'm still live. If you go and look at her stream and then go and look at Pete's stream and look at the difference in audio, listen to the difference in audio. A lot of people will say that Onigiri's stream sounds too quiet. That's fine for a breach show, whatever. A lot of people will say that Onigiri's stream sounds too quiet, but hers is the right volume. But people think, oh, she's too quiet because they've come from Pete's stream, which I don't know what he's done with his mics, but they're very loud. You turn up the volume on Onigiri's, it sounds great. I've already praised bro. I said like, yo, your audio sounds awesome, man. I'd love to have a look at Pete's setup, but fuck knows. Pete's audio is louder. Yes, it's louder, but hers is technically correct. Because when they shout, there's buffer, there's room for when it shouts. Yeah, Pete's stream blasts in my speaker, exactly. So we have these little faders that show us when we're in the yellow and in the red. In the red, you don't really want to be in the red unless you're shouting. You should be in the yellow. I'm currently in the yellow. I'm barely, just about touching the red when I'm speaking, so I know I'm quite loud. Pete's is probably naturally in the red, partly because of his voice and partly because I don't know what he's set up for his mic. Whereas Onibro, I guarantee he set it up so that it's middle state orange, which is the right way to be, because Onigiri can be very loud when she shouts. Very, very loud. You think Pete can be loud? She has that treble pierce, you know? She's got that piercing treble, so when she screams and shouts, it's different. I've learnt this through the years of just filming different people. Pete's room must be really, really soundproof. That's the problem, lady. It's not. But he has an SM7B, which is the same microphone that, what's his name? Joe Rogan. He's got the Joe Rogan mic, which is what the Trash Taste use, which is everyone uses. That mic is very famous for being very, very low. It's got a very, 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 very low volume. So normally in the studio, you have to juice it up and you have to put more into the signal to boost it so it's louder, unless it's Pete. Chris uses it from time to time. He hates it. which is why I find it very funny, because I think I sound somewhat similar to it in quality. I think I sound pretty good. I mean, you can call me out if you think I'm wrong. I'm talking about quality, not voice. Don't judge me on my voice. Don't fucking judge me, all right? Don't judge me. You can judge the voice though. I don't mind that. I think this volume sounds fine. So I have... That's how far away my mic is from me. All right? That's what I like to hear, Gerald. Thank you. Geralt, sorry, not Gerald. Geralt. Like, it's that far, that's how far away my shotgun is. And I've got it below me. Normally, if you're doing a podcast and stuff, it should be above you, not below. But I have it here. I think it works. Very pleasant to listen to on both counts, but here's the difference, Cesarian. Mine's not here in shot. Every streamer you see has to have it here. Even Pirate Software, they're like, it's like here. It's in their face. They're eating it. They're like, nom 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 nom. Delicious. I'm like, this is the point of the shotgun. This is the purpose of the shotgun. It doesn't need to be in the face. It's out of frame. It's about, hang on. It's that far away from the actual, what you can see on camera, and it sounds just as clean. It sounds just as clear. It doesn't need to be as close as people think, but everyone's seen Joe Rogan, so everyone thinks it needs to be here. This is why you always see people like constantly fiddling with their mics and moving it closer to their mouth and further away and doing shit. It's like, no, you use your hands for what they're meant to be. Talk to the audience. Way, woohoo! You know, I don't need to worry about that. I just put it here. I don't have to do anything with it. Shotgun mic is directional. Yes, and it's directing at me. And if that mic that they're talking to is here and they go like that, you won't hear shit. It's no different. The mic they're using is kind of like a shotgun mic inside it. It's called a dynamic mic, but you won't hear it. No feedback loop when playing games. Have you heard feedback from me playing games, Fabricio? Has anyone heard, like, the last, I don't know, 10 games, how many times have you heard the game delayed when I play games? Do you hear the game playing when I'm playing, like, doubling up? Fabricio, what game did I play last stream, yesterday? To answer your question. What game did I play yesterday? It involves an animal. Audio ducking, no feedback, no feedback, none, no feedback, no delay, no delay. Right, so. First off, banana. Ducking is not for that purpose. Ducking is so that when I stop talking, everything else that's speaking can be raised. In this case, the music. I purposefully have that music playing lower than my max volume when I'm talking. It's about 10 dB lower than me talking in my normal voice. I could make it louder, but I feel it's a bit too like, listen to me, not Paul, when I stop talking. So that's why I don't have it that loud anyway. But I still have it on ducking so that it goes down when I talk, because I think that's nice. I think it sounds nice. That's my personal preference, especially for games. Because at the end of the day, I'm not going to edit a game that's got me fighting for the volume. The whole point is I'm talking, so you probably want to hear what I'm saying, right? But for games, and also, by the way, that's why you see most streamers have headphones on, so they can play a game loud. I have a noise gate. The keyword is noise gate. Feedback loop when playing games. It's called a noise gate, Fabricio. So I can play a game loud, So I have a threshold on my, and this is why I like using the Rodecaster, because I don't have to worry about my Mac creating a noise gate, equalizer, compressor, all these things that make the mic sound good. That's all done via the Rodecaster, so it's not taking up CPU or any kind of computer power to stream. I'm letting this purely focus on what you're seeing. The audio is all handled by the Rodecaster Pro. So with the noise gate, once it reaches a certain level, the mic mutes itself. So that's why if it's hard to show it really, but if you was in a noisy environment where you had like a shh, like a fan, shh, you can hear that. But if it was slightly lower, but you knew that you was louder than the fan, you would make it so that the audio would just mute itself once it reaches that level that the shh is coming in at. That's what the noise gate does. So then the difference is that you choose when does it start and when does it stop muting. So therefore I can hear the games on my two speakers, and then when I talk, it lowers it. It's very handy. It does involve a little bit of fine tuning, because obviously when I'm talking, I still have the same volume on my end, so I can't have it too loud. But yeah, it makes a huge difference. Rodecaster Pro, so it's RODE, Rodecaster Duo. It's an audio interface. The microphone is a very expensive one. This is Sennheiser 8060. This is like $2,000, this microphone. And I was using this one originally. The MKBHD mic. This is the MKH 416. Great microphone, but very, very long. A little bit too long. I mean, you can't see it because I wear black, but it would show up here if I used it. This one I use now is the newer version of this. And I use this one for the RV3. The reason I like these mics is that they're very good for humid environments. And I live in Japan, and in summer, humidity's a bitch. How long did it take me to set up and tune all up on my streaming? Not that long really, because I mean I do this for a living anyway. The camera and lights and shit, so not that long, I would say. Maybe a day to set it all up. But these are things that I've accumulated over time. So like I've accumulated them over time for work, so. The open back headphones are amazing, they are. Sennheiser are known for being industry standard. They're very, very good. I can play with noise gate before in software, and it is a try and error. Yeah, it is trial and error, yeah. So in the day that I was setting everything up, I wouldn't go live, I would record it locally. So the best way to get better at doing streaming and stuff is you record it locally. How does it sound? You play it back. And then you play it back on your iPhone, and then you play it back on your TV. Because people watch these on all kinds of different devices. I learned this from editing videos on YouTube. Some people watch them on their desktop, some people watch them on their MacBook, some people watch them on their phone, some people watch them on their TV. Everything has a different speaker setup. So it's just trial and error really. And you'll soon learn that they all sound different. So when you hear the phrase, how do we sound? You don't want to hear it. It's the last thing you want to hear someone say. How do we sound? Unfortunately, it is something that talents say because we do want to know how we sound. But it's not a good question to ask chat. Much like, what should we play, chat? What game should we play, chat? It's a terrible question because everyone's going to say everything under the sun. Humidity affects mics? It fucking does, Arj. Hell yeah. Very badly so. Do you know what else affects mics? Toilet breaks, because I am busting and I'm about to go.
Shut.
Fucking 4 shots, what a calorie. I used the naughty word. Why do they do that? Why don't they just do that to my own cover? I think my approach there, chat, was I wanted to try and confuse my enemy by completely blowing away my cover and exposing myself entirely. Crouch. Boof. This old boy just turned 42. Time to get the Riz on. Not going to be a fight in this room, chat. F***ing Bosh. What the f*** is this? You little shithead.
Get back to the van, Mouse. Oh no, not again, Paul.
You, Pete.
Welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next non-F hours.
This just in. An Essex man has become partner on Twitch. What will he do to f*** it up? News just in. My viewers really don't like me. Oh, headphones. They're worth a lot. Okay, I run out of room anyway. Oh! Oh no! 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 She came back early, did she not? Pick that up. Place it down nicely. No. Is that a block of cheese? Is this Chris's shrine? Stop being nice, it's weird. Da! Yes! Hi! From the torrent of or the foundation, from the red cliff of the mountain, from the fucking hell, from the bell to the ring, to the red cliff, to the sun. Oh my god, it's Pete! Jesus, Pete, you let yourself go. Fucking hell. It's all about learning the mechanics of the game. I don't want to learn the mechanics. I want to play the game how I want to, and that normally involves bang bang. I just want to bang, bro! Good lord, I'm a waffler. How's everyone doing? Is everyone still awake? You've got 30 seconds left. You can still gamble while I talk. I just couldn't stay away. I didn't want to not talk. I wanted to say hello to everyone that's still here. No, I'm sleepy. What? You... That's not what I want to hear. Hang on a minute. What? Oh, how's everyone doing? I'm sleepy. Fuck off. Oh, okay. I'll just shut up and let the music do the talking. The shame of embarrassment. My own chat is telling me, oi oi, less of this. I just found out there was a new Uniqlo open near me. I used to have to walk 30 minutes for my closest Uniqlo. Now it's 15. Get in! More jumpers for Paul. Can't wait. It's a win-win, baby. It's a big win-win. They do not sell KFC shirts. Why would... What? KFC shirts? Exercise on less steps. Taz. Hey. I go the long way around, alright? I don't go the direct route. I make sure I get those extra steps. Don't you fucking worry. They don't do sod socks. No. You should probably clock out of work. Seems quiet. Don't know what your work is. As long as there's no mollies, you should be fine, Jim. That's acceptable. Good. Rip sod socks, mate. I am fairly certain I am the only one that has a pair in existence. I don't think they exist. Outside of my realm, I think I'm the only one that owns sod socks in this entire universe. Banana, you don't want to know. Let's not make banana mushy. We don't want to do that, chat. All right? No, you don't want to know. I wonder what the company thinks. They would fucking love it. Some are promoting their work, mate. They go bandy. I did not buy their clothing, Yui. It's worse. I bought a DVD. But it wasn't. What happened to Monday Mollies? Monday Mollies, we did a very, very big Molly game yesterday, Caesarian. And today it's all about 2024. Yo, let's do this. Yo, we made so many big things. I started streaming for the first time. Let's talk about it because I don't know if I'm going to get to it tomorrow. So that's what today's about. Very well then. Keep your secrets. What do you mean caught? Did you just look up what a sod was? Live video creator. You said it yourself, DJ. You can't deny that. We have the proof in the pudding. Is this the end of year recap? It was gonna be, and then I realized I don't have a documentation for what I filmed on what month, so it's a bit hard. I mean, we can talk about it though. No, it's not System of a Down. Go bang? Did I say go bang? Shit. That's normally, I said go bandy, not bang. Liar video creator, Mr. Streamer Paul. What, DJ, what are these accusations you're making? No mollies at work, ending day today. Good stuff, Jem. Welcome in. Vital, if you think I'm going to give you that much power, no. I'm not giving my mods that much power. The end year reel of the pro gamer cameraman Paul. Not a streamer, but a CM man Paul. No, the M stands for man. There's not CM man. What the fuck is the M stand for if it's not CM? What? Cameraman man? We edited them last time? No, you did not. You did not. No, we're not using those words. Fuck off. I know what you're trying to insinuate here. CM man is not a thing. There's never been a thing, and will never become a thing. Centimeter man. Insert the whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Oh my god. What a phrase. No, that's not a fucking thing. That's not a fucking thing. You can tell it to my next ex. Yes, my next ex. He's centimeter bad. They'll be pleasantly surprised. Wonderful. Fucking shut the fuck up, alright? You're cruising for a ban. I'm telling you right now. Anyway, yes. Let's talk about the year. What did we do this year? Well, shut the fuck up. La 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 la. We raised $1 million. Cyclethon 3. The Giga Chat event of the year, I think, actually. It's probably the biggest one. There wasn't a Journey Across Japan this year, was there? There was no, or equivalent. There was an RV3. How many wacky weekends was there this year? Does anyone know? Across both channels. Interesting to know. I think, in my mind, I can think of 5? How many was there? Let's have a look. This is what I wanted to do before I started streaming today, but I was like, nah, it's 8 o'clock, let's go live. So let's look together, shall we? Start with Mr. Broad in Japan. He's a broad boy. RV3 was your favourite streamed event this year? Really? Oh, that's nice to hear. I'm happy to hear that because I was a part of it. So.
It's often said the word.
It's often said that there were many, many wacky weekends done this year. Let's have a look.
It's Centimeter Man Paul or Cement Man Paul, pick one.
No, it's Cameraman Paul, and he just banned DJ. I love that phrase. That's a great. It's my favourite phrase of the year. Oh, let's have a look. So, oh, this didn't happen this year, but technically it was released after. Can we get a consensus here? Can I get a mod to check? Cyclethon. Wacky Weekend, question mark, yes or no? Because Chris puts them in as a Wacky Weekend, but Cyclethon 2 did not have the Wacky Weekend intro. And I don't know if people consider them a Wacky Weekend or not. So hang on, we've got... Here's one. One. If you're not including the cyclethons, then there was only one Wacky Weekend on Chris's channel this year. Right? The No Electric Hotel. That's not a Wacky Weekend. This was filmed before we started the cyclethon in a hotel room. 2 and 3 is not, in your opinion? Wow, 94% is no. I agree. I think it's its own thing, which is why Connor wants to do it as an annual thing. At least I'm pretty sure he's willing to do it an annual thing. Okay, so I think 92%, that pretty much makes it a no. I think we're clear on that. So in that case, on Chris's channel, there's only been one Wacky Weekend on the entire year. Even though, how many videos has he released this year? Let's have a look. So I don't include that because that was filmed last year. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
We pay in full.
We pay in full. Zoltan, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in, man. You absolute legend. So yeah, okay. So he's done more than one a month. We're going to cross-reference this. I need to see... Not shorts. Fuck that shorts. Oh, no. I said not shorts. Now we go to Sea-Dog. VO. It's harder with Connor because he's got so many fucking channels with things. That wasn't this year. Oh my god, the first video this year was with the crane game with Pete. That feels like so long ago. I don't think that was filmed this year though, was it? It might have been. January 27th. So this was the first video of the year for Connor. The crane game with Pete. That's crazy. Oh my god, what a year. Okay, so... 1, 2. There was one Wacky Weekend on Chris's channel and only 2 Wacky Weekends on Connor's, which is twice as much as you can say. He can legally say he's had twice as many Wacky Weekends on his channel this year than Chris. Technically. We had this one, and then we had this one recently. Technically, Chris's one was meant to be out the week after, but he's saving it for next year. But that's very interesting. I think I need to figure out what videos I did this year, so I think it's tough. Was that really filmed this year, the cosplay bar? I feel like that was like 2 years ago. I didn't film this one because I was filming Chris. That was his words, not mine. Oh, I know Connor said that he didn't film a lot for his main channel this year because he was streaming. He's a streamer, so he had a lot of work to do on his own. If you look on his to compare, look up the channel Connor Dog.
Eyes up.
I will not. This is the comparison here from the main channel to like his Twitch channel. We're still not at the start of the year. It started this here. How much can I drink before I fail at driving? So we've got, I don't even know how to count, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Alexa, what's 24 times 4? He's got 96 videos on his Connor Dog channel. 96 videos. He's got on his main channel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. He's got 16 on the main. By comparison, the biggest difference, so you need to take this into consideration, these take way longer to edit. Like there's scenes, there's phrases, there's like a lot of little tiny camera angles and stuff. There's a lot of different angles that need to be made. A lot of these are one camera angle and gameplay. Makes it a little bit different, right? I'm not saying it's easier. It's a lot fucking harder because a lot of these, like especially if you're doing Fear and Hunger, God, they have to go through hours and hours and hours of content to make them into an actual video. But like, that's a big difference between videos. You know? Mudan runs a second channel, yeah. You say that, Mudan runs a second channel, but Connor still has to make the content for it. So it shows you how much work he's doing. Because yes, Mudan's editing this, and he edits the main channel as well, but it shows you, it doesn't show you how much work Connor's doing in a year. If you only look on this channel, look how many hours he's putting in over here. He puts so many hours in. DJ, careful now, we don't use the S word. Hard R. If it's a very long video like the Final Fantasy VI stream, it will take months to be released. Exactly. I mean, I dare say the last video on here this is old. This is his Mario Party stream, which is fucking hilarious, by the way, with Hajime. You might find the voice familiar. And Iron Mouse. Oh, who was the third person? What's his name? He was fucking hilarious. Did he mention? Oh, it's Kuro Ken. Not Kuro Ken. Who was his name? Kuro. It's not, the thing is, you say Kuro, I think Kuro Ken. It's not Kuro Ken. His name's something else. K9 Kuro? Vishoujo Kuro. Okay, Vishoujo Kuro. Yo, Kai, how's it going, man? Vishoujo Kuro. Okay. There we go. He's fucking hilarious. He shouts at everything. He sees Mario at one point and says, "Oh my god, it's Luigi!" He's fucking hilarious. Maybe he's British, so I'm a bit biased, but you know. Very fucking funny. Not Ken turning into a VTuber. Although, I will say, thank you, Ken. I fucking raid Pete's stream, and what does he do? Yo, man, how's the Ritz going? Have you been playing the 9 Hearts like I thought you had? You're the GOAT, right? You're the new hat, tot, trip, shippity shop, doobity doo in town, right? You play all the good hot Ritz games, don't you? Fuck off. I am a variety streamer of games. I play one a month. That's it. One a month. God forbid. Is it a crime? Oh, I fucking know, chat. Don't you fucking worry. I know he used to be the god fucking Rizza. He used to play all the fucking games, and that's why it was like, so what are Riz games? He would do a 20-minute seminar, and he'd be able to whittle them off one after the other. He knows more than me. I know. I'm very aware. Back to the subject at hand. So, this isn't even his final form. You don't even realise Connor has another channel. Or I should say, Mudan has another channel. He has, is it Sea Dog VODs? There's 3. And this is what I do, which is just re-upload the actual video. Look! In there, like you got the IRL. That's another one that I filmed. Connor Clips is the newest. There's dog clips. When are we getting Kai clips, huh? Kai, come on. You're slacking. This is Jun's channel? Who's Jun? I don't know Jun, do I? All I know is this man is working some kind of crazy hours, and I'm a little bit... How do we feel about him not wearing this shirt anymore? I'm a bit sad because he's kind of taken it to heart. He started wearing everything but it. I miss the Connor shirt, man. Look. He's not wearing it there. 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 No. 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 Wearing it. I'm kind of missing it, man. Don't we miss the Connor shirt, man? It's the end of an era. I agree. What is this fucking Windows? Apari here, appearing him to... So Apari are doing a good job of making him look good. Because he looks good in all he wears, man. Connor's fucking crushing it with the clothes, but he needs to promote the fact that, oh, you like what I'm wearing? You can buy it too. I don't think he does it enough. I don't think people realize that usually when he's wearing a jumper or a sweater or a shirt, that's part of his franchise. Like, you can buy that. And it helps him. You know? He has 5 YouTube channels? Oh my god, what the fuck? How do you have 5 channels with that name? Sea Dog VA, Sea Dog VODs, Connor Dog. What else is there? Do I have a merch store? I do not. I'm not part of a party. I didn't even start. It's not even been a fucking year since I've been doing this. We just started learning how to use a chef's knife, mate. We haven't even cooked anything yet. We're still learning about the herbs. Sea Dog Shorts. Connor Clips. There's so many fucking channels. And here's Chris, the Overlord, with the one almighty abroad in Japan. Does he not have a Clips channel? I think there's an unofficial one, right? Because he fucking hates doing short form content. I fucking hate that shit. It's fucking bollocks, isn't it? Oh, he's got Chris Abroad. That's right. You fucking... You know, I've not even read chat, but I know you're saying that right now. Go on. None of you said it. You don't know about Chris's other channel? This one here? Oh! He does have a second channel. The last video was 9 months ago. It's been a while. I edited that video as well. I filmed and edited that. So that's another one. That's another one for the year. I'm still proud of this one. I love this one. Did we react to this on his when he was here on my stream? I can't remember if we reacted to it. This was a good one. I almost reacted to that. I almost edited that one. Thank God I didn't, because I don't want to see him in a fucking metal bin. He's a busy man. He is. He's too busy meeting the Emperor. I agree. I agree. I do know that can I say? I'm not going to say which. There was a video on his main channel that was supposed to end up on this channel. But for whatever reason, it ended up being on the main channel. But I won't say what the reason is. And I think that's the best way to get around it. Somewhere, there's a video within this lot that should have gone on the other channel, but ended up on the main channel. So, lack of content. It was just a busy year for the guy. He was traveling a lot, man. And people don't fucking realize this wasn't done in 2 weeks. This took a fucking year. This took so long to make this documentary. That's why he looks like that in the face. That's why he looks like that. It took a long time for him to make this. Also, while I remember, I look back at some comments on my Discord, specifically from Perry, because she's a uber Chris fan, talking about Chris mentioning about his disdain for lav mics and how much he thinks that I love them. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, we're going to get into some deep depth tech stuff here. Look, this is the company worth tens of thousands of millions of dollars. This company that he hired for this, not me, they do documentaries on Netflix. They probably made this advert as well. I wouldn't be surprised. They aren't the only way to hear Chris. You're wrong with that. But I will say, when there's no B-roll on the fucking screen, fuck's sake, it's not working in my favour, is it? There's a lab mic. Oh, fucking Paul always wants to use lab mics. There's lab mic. Show me your interviews. This is, I reckon they use shotguns here because this is a controlled set, as it should be. Because you're paying for it. Oh, no, there's a lab mic. No, take it back. There's a lab mic.
Is this where Uncle Paul fights Perry and Chris behind Tesco's at 3
Fucking
a.m.?
100%. I bring my fucking best Budweiser. I slam it because I don't want to drink that shit. I'm just taking it for the bottle. Get those shards out. Go on. Come on. Jog on. Oh, oh! Oh! What's that, chat? What's that? What's that fluffy little thing there? Oh, what could it be? What's that? Well, that's not Chris, though. What's that? Oh! Did you see that? Whoa, whoa, let's zoom in, enhance. I need to CSI this shit. One sec. Multi-tens of thousands of dollars company making documentaries for Netflix. What's this? Bit of rubble. I love it. Bit of rubble. I love that. It's a great rubble shot. Shot on a 24, 100%. Oh, oh! But there's a fucking lab mic. What's that? But professionals don't use lab mics. We don't like that. The camera's close enough. You don't need a lab mic. Yes, I'm being petty. Oh! Oh! Is that a fucking chalk ice I see before me? Oh no. That's a lab mic. Let's move on to the next chapter. Where is it? This is how I know that Chris shot the opening sequence. All right. Beautiful shot, by the way. Great shot. Not one that he usually goes for where it's moving around him. All right. Let's look at that framing one more time.
Water supplies. How prepared is the Tokyo government for the worst case scenario?
All right, now let's have a look at that cheeky intro sequence. He does that same shot, does he not? Is that not in the intro?
City. I'm going into some big
I'll find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
To the world mega last two less. It's safe.
Where are you? Where are you?
Active nation, monsters, people, potential mega area. How prepared is the Tokyo government for the worst case?
It's a bit closer, isn't it? Why are you so close?
How prepared is the Tokyo government for the worst case scenario?
How prepared is YouTube for the biggest zoom in ever? That's how I know he edited it. He weren't happy with that framing. You can't fucking fool me, you little shithead.
1923.
Shh, rebooting. Shush. Shush.
We had many wood.
But we've got... That's an overhead shotgun. It must be. I don't see anything, unless they've hidden it here good. I should break down more videos, shouldn't I? I should break down more videos that I watch and say, like, this is how they did it. I think people would enjoy that. Oh. They thought they could hide it because he wore a black top. No! Chat. What's that? Do you see what I see? I didn't film this, by the way. This ain't me. This is a $10,000s of dollars documentary. Spot the lav. I fucking hate using lav mics. I don't know why Paul uses them all the time. Fucking, they're so unprofessional. They look ugly. Why the fuck does he keep using them? It's almost like they're serving a purpose. Now, the one time they were done very, very well. This time here. That's the way I like to do those lab mics. That's how I like to do them, with an actual lab mic, which is smaller on clothing, and you can put the wire through the clothing so it looks small, as opposed to that big giant fucking chalk ice bollocks that they normally have on their clothing. I prefer this. But it requires the talent to have to put the wire through their clothing, and it becomes a pain in the ass, which is why everyone likes those new button mics that you probably saw Pete using today with Ian. They sound great, they look great, they're not that too intrusive, they're really good. That's what everyone's kind of gravitated towards. So here's the thing. I learned very, very early on that this is DJ.
Next time put a plate with cheese in front of him, and when he's busy destroying it, quickly mic him up.
That's not a bad fucking idea. No, look, hey, look. Hey, you. I think he doesn't like to admit it, but he understands the audio is way better by doing my banal way that he hates doing. I think he understands the concept of audio being important. I would never want the audio to be only on my camera. I would want both entities separated as much as possible, because they're both two separate things, which is why I don't have the audio for my stream. I could put this shotgun on this camera and the audio for the stream would be from the camera. I could do that, but you wouldn't do that if you were fucking smart. Never do that. Inside Out boy, we've been waiting for you. How you doing, mate? Audio quality, aesthetics. Well, let's be honest. People will watch something on a potato cam if the audio is okay, right? You can't say now we need Connor to learn the same, because I filmed for him, so that's not good. Unless you mean his streams. And I don't know what's going on with his Elgato. It keeps being fucking weird with his... I also don't understand why he's so hellbent on using that setup, because he has a big desk. And he's like, I want to simplify it and make it smaller. And I'm like, no, you've got a massive desk. What else are you putting on there? Next time I go around his house, and I'm going to find out what the fuck why does he need such a smaller setup on his desk? I need to find out. Doesn't make sense. Anyway, All I will say is that, for instance, oh no, hang on, no, what? There's two things. I can visually show it on two occasions. Why it's important to separate the audio from the video. This is like we're learning. Well, I'm learning. You might be bored out of your wits. In fact, I've probably lost 100 viewers. I'm sorry for that. But you know what? This is my bread and butter. This is what I love doing. Oh shit! I just signed myself out. Fuck. I signed myself back in again. That's why I love Google. Google's good like that. They can just say, verify, it's you. I'll verify. Boom, you're straight back in. Bang as I love bang. But I don't want to use that account. I'm using another one, and I recognise that jingle.
Oh no, a donut.
Yes, I am a donut. I'm sorry for that. Now I've got to add all of my individual accounts, but it's fine because it's Google. So we just go here, a tippity tap top top, a bing bang bong, go back in, billabong, bing, bang, boogie boogie bam bam boom. There we go. All right, there we go. So we go back to Connor. We look at CDog VA, and we go back to Chris's channel. I'm gonna give you two examples why lab mics are important. And the next time he says that on a live stream, because you're clearly all Chris Patreons, right, chat? At $5 a month. We go to Cyclefon 3, or any fucking Cyclefon for that fucking matter. I love it I'm saying that when everyone's on Twitch. So, oh yeah, we subscribe to something that's not Twitch related. Come on, let's be honest. You fucking love the Twitch. All right. Okay. Oh, this is even better. This is even better. Oh my God. I'm so goated I found a better scene. So, that's one. Second one, here it is. Oh, Johnny boy. Not, is it Danny boy? Fuck it, it's Johnny now. All right, one sec. Hold on, look out. Paul's cooking. Now, this one here. I swear I will read your comments in a second. Bear with me. All right. I hope they didn't deafen your ears. I'm back in business. I see some streams who have a big mic an inch away from them. Oh, we spoke about this earlier, mate. Not really control the sound. You also need sound normalizer. Yes, we spoke about this earlier inside, mate. You can't even see my mic and it sounds just as good as people that are eating their fucking microphone. You just got to learn to get good in it. So, it is Danny boy. Thank you for the confirmation. I am cooking. Sam is also cooking because he's back in Japan. Where's that gyoza? I'm looking for it. I can't find it on the Discord, mate. Fucking hurry up. So, Chris says, where the fuck did that sound come from? I don't know. But, it's not the end of the year yet, so I can still say it. Paul, will you get a 2025 glasses? What? What do you mean by any 2025? What does that even fucking mean? Do you mean like the decoration? I can't. I don't have a Don Quixote near me, so I don't think I can find any, unfortunately. Anyway, fucking back on the subject. Bish bash bosh. Oh, look. Look how amazing this shot looks. Doesn't it look sexy? Doesn't it look fantastic? Two amazing specimens of men.
I think he might be a helper.
But look how far away the camera is. All right? So the biggest argument he has is, I don't know why he doesn't just use the shotgun mic. The shotgun mic is the best because it picks it up, goes straight in the camera. Nothing about fucking syncing, bish bosh bash, done. Editing's fine. No. If this is shot at 105, I am fucking in the bush on the other side of the rugby field filming this. They hired me. It wasn't naughty. All right. The reason I did this is because the further away you are and the further you zoom in, the more compressed the background is, so it makes it look bigger. The whole point of this is if I shot these guys where they were, where the shotgun audio would be good enough, you wouldn't have seen fuck all behind them. Like, that would have been the second best, but this would have been the next bet. But you want to see the depth, right? On a wide lens, look how small they look. Look, this is a wide lens. Look how small they look. For a thumbnail, that wouldn't work because you'd have had two of them. I can't fucking put my hand over there. I wish I could, but I can't. But Chris would have been this big, and then Connor would have been this big, and you would have seen none of the fucking vending machines behind them. But this, it sandwiches the background, makes it look massive.
I go home and take some more pictures.
This is one of my favourite shots I've done for them. I love this shot because Connor, not like this guy, fucking love him. He's taught me a lot, but you little shithead, trust me sometimes. He's like, Paul's the man. Do what you need to do, mate. I fucking trust you. Whatever. He'll always trust me to make the shot, and I'm like, this looks so much better for it because he's not trying to be a cinematographer, and he's just eat your fucking apple. They were never developed, were they? All right. So that's one reason, because this audio,
I'm getting there.
But in the
you
meantime,
wouldn't have caught that with a shotgun.
get subscribed to both our channels.
You should. Second reason, do you think the shotgun will pick up Chris's voice from here, where I'm filming? I'm not even going to do a poll. I'm just going to assume you're saying no.
A bike slowly going towards the camera at a speed of maybe 20 kilometers per hour.
Look how lovely and clean that sounds. With a lav mic.
I'm tired, I'm hot, and I'm fucking hungry. But do you know what? We've raised something like $70,000, so it's kind of worthwhile. $81,000. So it's all been worthwhile. All the pain, all the suffering. I'm glad we're doing this. I'm glad. Look at that.
Oh, we got here just for 5 p.m.
Made
That's why we use lab mics. All right? Not to mention every single shot from his camera on his bike. If it was on the bike, it was picking up vibrations because he's constantly like filming. Like this audio for this bit here, you would have heard none of this because it was too windy. Oh, that's me. There I am. Anytime he uses action camera, they're not good for picking up like audio without wind.
A really good friend like Connor, who I'm grateful for
Very windy.
pushing me into doing this. But it was an epic journey with many ups and downs, and I'm
about
This is all lab mic. This is all lab.
It's all downhill.
If it isn't, I'm having a word with nature. Having a word with the manager.
Well, this is also why Connor's audio sounds good when you watch him streaming because his mic is right here, right next to his mouth. But for us, when it like I can pick up his dialogue or Chris's dialogue or Pete's dialogue, but you wouldn't hear any of it with that lab mics. So I've always been like, oh, this is like raining.
John, why can't we be making
While
that
we
video?
cycle through the rain to raise money for charity,
Bad weather, you wouldn't have picked it up. I mean, it's just it's like I could go on for days why like it's not necessarily the audio that I end up using. Mount Fuji, as I've said this before, I actually use the shotgun mic audio on Mount Fuji. I had to because Natsuki's mic ended up by his ankles, but that's not the point. I actually preferred it because I could hear the ambience around them. But put a Shure SM7 behind a bike. Like you've seen on my vlogs, I prefer the sound from the SM7, from the Osmo Pocket because it picks up stereo. I prefer that sound, but when you've got wind or when you need to hear a voice, you need the lav mic. Just like, even if it's not used, just put it on and it's there as an option. Why would you not want an option, right? Are you looking forward to the next cyclothon? No, I'm not. Because I don't have the same role. And I'm worried about feeling as though I'm in the way. So my purpose, actually no. I'm also a little bit worried about what people think I used to do on them. Because, how can I put this? I was paid as a videographer on the cyclothons. But besides Ian, I'm the only one that was technically paid per se. Obviously, the hotels were paid for, food, etc. Very kind of them to pay for the food as well. But I was a videographer for Chris, not Connor. But Chris doesn't want to or need to do another video for his channel. We've had this conversation before, so it now falls on the point of if Connor needs me, I don't want to pressurize him. I think he's already leaning towards wanting me to be involved, but to what capacity, I don't think he knows. So it's up to me to sell myself to him, but if I don't want to have to sell myself to the event, it feels wrong. So it feels wrong. It's like, but you need me because of this. It feels wrong, but I used to have to listen to the stream for Ian's sake, and whenever Ian and Pete were streaming live, I used to have to listen to the stream nonstop as well for that. I was also the one that was making sure they had food and drink whenever they did pit stops. It wasn't always just Ian. I'm not taking away from Ian. Ian's a fucking the Giga Chad. But I can understand, and also I took photos. So if I was involved with it again, I think those would be my responsibilities, would be listening to the stream in my ear the whole time, making sure they have water or food if they need it on checkpoints, and also taking photography. I still think it's important to take photography to log the journey from a photographer's point of view, because it's good for like press, which would be the first time I would ever be hired as a photographer. However, the third point would probably be tech, because I do know about streaming gear on the road now. I've learned a lot about Connor's streaming setup. I know a lot about it from on the ground's point of view. Obviously, he's got people that are amazing at doing his stream and making sure it works and functions from the tech end online. But to be boots on the ground tech support, that would be good. I know how his stuff works. I'm trying to see ways that I can improve it for you guys. Emma, you're right. I forgot about that drone as well. I did forget about the drone. I mean, if I'm doing IRL myself, if I can test drone IRL myself, that might actually be a cool way to help his streams as well. If I have my own kit that works, that I know that works, and then just send my SRT feed to his team so they get a live feed of what I'm seeing, that could work too. I don't know. It's just, the question is not like if I can be involved, it's trying to justify my purpose of being there, because obviously Chris is there to hype up and make everyone money. Ian's there because obviously they need him to drive them around and make trips, but I feel like my overall image is just you hold the camera and film things for Chris. Which, if Chris doesn't need someone to film him, it becomes a bit different. So, am I there? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's great to be part of the event. If not, you only have 2 cameras not filming. The third cyclophone felt like it's the perfect ending to a saga that feels like it's just for you all. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Mint. That's why I'm welcoming Mint. That's why for Chris, he doesn't need to film another one. I honestly, one of the reasons I started doing vlogs was there was an idea that we had about what if there was a way to do daily vlogs for Chris, where how do we make it so that they could be uploaded alongside Connor's live streams, where every day you could upload a vlog for Chris. But then I realized that that would require Chris to actually film and not just go through the motions of so much physical trauma for his body, because it takes a lot out of them. People don't realize that, you know, they look strong on camera, but you know, I can imagine physically it's not easy. It was kind of like a proof of concept for me to say, oh, you can be done, where it's just like, I call it almost like a nama blog, like raw vlog, You know, it's like no audio, no music. It's just straight up ASMR and that's it. But I don't know if I could do that with Chris. I mean, as I said, those cameras, when they're filming on cycling, you can't get the audio out of them because there's wind, there's all kinds of shit going on with them. It's hard. You guys need to do something different. I don't know, Fabrizio, if they're making millions for charity and it still works, I'd say keep doing the same. And on that note, I might keep doing the same right here. But yeah, I should cycle with them and film them. But for who? Who am I filming for? That's the problem. Because I'm not filming for Chris's channel anymore, and Connor doesn't need me to film for his channel because he's got the whole live feed his end. The next step for Connor, I think, is how do we make his bike better? How can we get more camera angles on his bike that he can, from his phone, switch between angles for you guys, right? An overview from the back that doesn't hinder audio. A view from the front, again, which doesn't hinder audio stuff, you know? A downtime for charity. What does that mean? What's a downtime? Your internet shit the bed. Oh no, Sam. That's not good. Are you using Ethernet? The Van Gang channel needs more. Because the Van Gang channel is just Pete, so and I'm happy with that, that's fine. I was in Premiere too. Cycle while filming because cameraman never dies. True, true. And doesn't hinder Connor riding the bike. Yes, of course, of course. The whole point is we don't want the bike to be heavier than it already is. Even though it's a fucking... What is it? It's a T1000 metal bike, which weighs nothing. Get a motorbike, and you can be in the back filming everything. You mean one of those bikes where it's like Biggles, where it's a bike and there's a little seated area? We did think about that at one point, me and Ian. I was like, maybe we don't need Pete. We can just like have us. You can drive and I'll be on the side. That was the point. We thought about that for Chris. You're using wireless, bruh. How'd the Van Gang video go? We mentioned this, Fang. Don't bring it up. You can go back on Pete's IRL to find out more about that. Yeah. We're looking to attach more cameras to Connor's bike, but the question is, so he has, I think he can have an ingest of 3 cameras in full. I think that's the most he can have. For those that don't know, an ingest is a camera angle. Think of that. Ingest means camera angle. So one here, one there, one there. I think he can have a maximum of 3. But then each camera needs to be powered. So they all need power, and they also need connection to his device to be able to stream out. Yes, ingest, not incest. Fuck's sake. Would need a director to show the best angle at the time. Well, this is where Connor would have to like have a button to pick. Like you saw him when we did this with the drones up. So he would then, on his end, he would switch it to the drone, or he would get a mod like Sam to switch to the drone angle, you know? That's how they would do it, I think. As long as the audio would be consistent throughout, so it would be the same audio connected the whole time, it wouldn't be an issue. But we've also got these new lab mics that you know of that everyone's using that you can hear them constantly without issue. So I think Connor, for the next iteration, he wants to be able to have, because the button mics that they use last for 8 hours. The ones that you heard Pete and Ian on today, which I was meant to be using with Pete when we went IRL, they last for 8 hours on a battery. So I would imagine, I don't know, I want to say they would use them, but I actually think the DJI mics are better because they last for longer than 8 hours. I think they last for 12 hours. So if there's a way to connect them to a camera, I think that might be the better option. Are GoPros no good for bikes? No, Yui, they overheat. GoPros are notorious for like after. I mean, best example I can give you is go and watch the RV3 and the dash cam, as I call it. When you look up the dash cam on the RV3 and it constantly overheats, there's no battery, or it just like it doesn't work. GoPros are notorious for. They have the best. No one lie. They have the best quality image, but if they don't work, how can you call it the best image quality? As if it don't work. Merry late crisp. Lush, how you doing, man? Are you still in Japan? I can't tell. I do see you still doing the old messages on Mudan's videos. I applaud you for it, sir. I'm sure he will do an end of year review, but you keep trying. I do know that in one of his Q&A videos, he did say, how would I do it? So you've got to change up your wording, and rather than say then, please make a Q&A for the best video for the year, you've got to reword it. You've got to say, please make a Google Sheet stock of the best or a way that we can vote for. Find a way that he can get people to vote for the best video of the year. I think he was trying to elude you to help him find a way to do it. And you just keep saying the same thing. Please do a list. No, not DJI. DJI doesn't have any overheating issues. That's the GoPro. Maybe next time we can put a cooler in. Cooler in what? Oh, you're back in the UK, but still ask him the questions. Mood tube. A mud tube or mood tube, I guess. A mood tube. Although people will probably say that as mud tube. A mood tube rewind for some time. Oh, look at you. Yes, we've been quiet on this for some time, sir. Please, sir. Goza. Have you not gone to my basket yet, Sam? You've been here for like, oh my god, you've been here for over 12 hours. And you still haven't made gyoza? Are you even fucking Japanning? Linus Tech Tips Water Cooler Pro. The fact that you need a water cooler for your GoPro says a lot to me. While you're at it, yes, feed Paul. Mudkip's daddy. What the fuck does that even mean? Okay, we're going off track here. These are wild conversations you're having. I think he's sick. He hasn't even had McDonald's yet. Oh my god. Oh, Paul, I literally got into my apartment at 6 p.m. And he started a sentence with and. You're already not British to me. I'm Welsh, either way. Bad grammar. Then I basically went to sleep. Come on, bruv. I thought you was the chosen one. Where's your Toriyaku, eh? Toriyaki? Toriyaku? What the fuck is that? Toriyaki? Oh! You what? He lied? He streamed after he arrived to his apartment? Just when you think you know someone. You expect to be friends for a year. That was a fun stream. Hang on a minute. Whoa. I never got notified of this stream. I do follow Sam on Twitch. Let me see. Recommended channels. Oh, you're not on recommended. No, you shouldn't be recommended because you're already here. So you should be on my stream. Let me see. Lord Cube, eh? Oh, I see. A Discord stream. Oh, not the same thing. Oh. He's too good for Twitch, is he? He's too good for Twitch. What can I say, chat? Sam thinks he's better than Twitch. He's going straight to Discord now, huh? Was it on his Discord or my Discord? I need to ask. Where did he stream it? On mine. Okay. That's not going to get me in trouble with Connor at all, yeah? Right, okay. It was on the fan-made cameraman Paul Discord. For fuck's sake. You're a funny one, mate. You are funny. I hope it was a good stream. It's a shame it's not recorded. Is Onibro responsible for the tech of onigiri? Is Onibro any good? What do you mean? What do you mean is Onibro any good? What a weird fucking phrase. Yes, he is the technician of Giri. And he is good. He asks me for all the advice. He spends a lot of money. Let's just say that. If you like the Rock-kun channels, they're filmed with an FX6. Yes, a static rock is filmed with an FX6. And that's all the lore I'm giving you. That's enough to know that that's a lot of fucking money for a rock. I was just dying. They enjoyed my suffering. Everyone uses Firefox. Everyone doesn't use Firefox. Firefox was good when it first came out for Fabricio. You can't say it's good now. I disagree. It was in a wheelchair? Fang, that's the one. FX6 with a 7200 GM2, that's the one. It's fucking insane. Although, who would like more than one Rock-kun? Because I'm not being funny. We don't just travel in Tokyo. Sometimes we go to Hokkaido. Sometimes we go to Kyushu. Can we get a petition for more Rock-kuns around the country? I would like one in Hokkaido, so when I'm filming there. I would like one in Osaka when I'm filming there. I would like one in Kyushu when I'm filming there. It needs more rocks. I think we need a whole Rock-kun network. I agree. We do need an Akabane Rock-kun, you're right. That one too, Sam, we do need one of those. A Stadio Puerto Rock-kun. For those that don't know what we're talking about, that is a very interesting food chain that I do want to go to one day, with or without the boys. Maybe I'll do an IRL award. If I know I've got a month where I'm not doing anything, you know what, that's what I should do. If there's 1 month where I know I'm not filming anyone on the broad sphere, broadverse, not broad sphere, we should say the broadverse, right? I should make an estimate as to how much it would cost to travel, get lodging, and get food at each of them, and try and petition to do an IRL adventure through each one. That would be interesting. Because if it's not funded, people don't care. People don't want it, right? If it is funded, we go. So it works both ways. There is no shame griddying to a restaurant by yourself. Well, that's a funny way of putting it. Broad belly, not a sphere, mate. I've got more of a belly, I'm sure. Ali, bro, thanks so much for the resub. I was waiting for a little word there. Thanks so much for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Take Pete and split the cost. Mate, like, you got to stop thinking that two people want to go together, okay? He's got his own shit. Look, I am currently streaming while he's doing a subathon. You can't think that, oh, by the way, mate, we want to go this way for a week. He's like, what? I'm planning to do all of the Bioshock series back to back. Doesn't work like that, you know? Unfortunately. I'd love to go to every place with him because he's fucking hilarious, but you've got to set it up so that I'm going, are you in? Not I'm going if you go. That's the sad thing about those kind of things. Take Sam and make him pay. Take another split person, but it doesn't split the cost. How would it split the cost? I'm saying to pay for my cost. Asking for someone else to come along doubles it. That's my point. Okay, Soup. You missed the start of the stream. The start of the stream I said that I would like to potentially be able to have the confidence to go out of my comfort zone, to be able to go to places and potentially do IRL in other places. That would include ASMR, where I don't talk for a long time and you get to soak into the atmosphere of that said location. That was the point. I can assure you, if I have someone else around, I've done this with Chris, they talk a lot. Will I be streaming for New Year's Eve? Mint, I don't know. That's why I'm streaming today. Apparently Bruv Man, also known as the proper name of Bruv, said he'd be singing with Pete, and I don't know where Pete's going to be. So it depends where Pete is as to whether Bruv will make an appearance. Because if Pete or Bruv is not in a place that is easy to get to, because New Year's Eve and New Year's Day are very, very hard to get to in Japan, especially in the middle of Tokyo, because fucking transport's a bitch. It is. Then yes, I would be streaming here. But I don't know, we'll see. Right now I'm trying to change my body clock so that I can be awake so that everyone else is awake at the same time. Take Beaker, he can sneak into the... No, we've got to take the Essex Chunky Monkey, right? Also... I got an email today, by the way. I got an email. So Connor, God bless him, is very kind to show some love for those of us that were on the trip with him, for the stuff that he does. He said, here's a link. Just let me know what you want and you can have it. For his little monkey extras. Very, very kind of him. Just for being like staff. Really, really kind of him. Also, I fucking clicked everything, didn't I? Fucking let's go! Last time the last time I did that, I got nothing. So don't fucking count your chickens until they've hatched. I got nothing last time, so don't. And I didn't click everything. I got an email saying that some things were on their way. So we shall see what's left over, because we get the leftovers. It's, it's only fair. You guys paid. Obviously you get it. But if there's anything left over, they'll be like, you know what? These guys didn't fucking pay up, so whatever. Don't fucking come at me and say, mine didn't come, why'd you get yours? It's not my fault. That's your fault for having a shitty address, alright? Don't fucking come at me that. It's not my fault. But apparently there's a package with some stuff on its way to me. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. So whatever time that arrives, ye shall know. I'm pretty sure that when I apply for it, they have to confirm that, oh yeah, that's someone that worked on the project. It's not like I can give someone a link and just say, oh, fucking let me be involved. No, it doesn't work like that. So no. Open it on stream like a FIFA pack opening. We need sound effects. I need to change the pedals so it goes like... I gave my address to some monkeys. I did. And what of? You got a thing against monkeys, eh? You ain't have a word with Chunky if you got a problem with monkeys, mate. Ain't nothing wrong with monkeys. Especially ones that do shit for charity. You hope they arrive for me. Well, we're in Japan, so as long as they touch down here, they should be okay. Because, God forbid, I would hate to be like some of the other people I've laid in my Discord that are still waiting. Not my circus, mate. Don't fuck it. Look, my fucking monkeys do what they're told, alright? He's got his wibbly wobbly timey wimey medallion. I can't fuck with him. He can just turn back time. Oh shit. Alright. Ads coming up. Get your gamba on. It's been so long. I think, have we only had one break this whole stream?
Speak some words for you. From the I know, I sound very Welsh to you right now.
Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Aliens are dumb. What does the UND stand for? Under, right? And in German. Well, how the f am I supposed to know that? Do I look German? Blonde hair, blue eyes. Wait, what? It isn't actually a Spartan race. It's just too much sunshine. She got me a Switch, guys. Let's go. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, sugar mummy. Don't know what to ask though, does it, eh? Look at my injuries, chat. Look how injured I am, huh? No scares, good. Look at my clothes, chat. I need an onsen. Look at that! This was black! A shame. Oh, it's clean now, that's great. Oh, that's easy. That's going under it, right? Under this one. Ah!
That was very stupid.
Do I not give you enough? It's not enough for you. I'm losing sleep. I'm being unhealthy.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
That makes me feel happy though. Did you see him? Really? She Harav Ooh. I've not heard that once in this whole playthrough. What are you talking about? You didn't hear it there? That wasn't it. Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. You won't let me through here? Really? You fucking moron. It's on the other side. Alright, get ready for a quick time, potentially. Take a rift! Take a shit! Up, down, blah! Oh, I suppose if everyone disagrees, we should go with New Essex hashtag. I will say though, I was a pretty good tosser at that. Jesus, that's a weird phrase to use. Now's the part where it ends up all over my... Oh, starting to feel a bit naughty now. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that.
The hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet.
Alright, chat. You heard the man. Push your fingers. Come on, all together now. Push your fingers through the surface into the into the wet. What a fucking line to crash on. Whoa, for fuck's sake. I am the stealthiest samurai. More juicy flowers for me to serenade with my voice. Let's talk turkey, chat. What's your New Year's resolutions, eh? What do you mean, gobble gobble? What? Get healthier. It doesn't work. I'll shoot it down. I'll let you know if it's not good enough. 1080p. What? 1080p? Pay off more debts. That's a good one. Gamble less on Twitch. That's a good one too. 1480? Isn't that a stream option? Make it through 2025 without beating the piss out of us. Are you a UFC fighter, Cage? Learning to drive. That's a good one. Eating less of the bad foods 80% of the time. Impossible. 50%. More achievable. Try and get out of pain. In your position, a little bit harder, Emma, but I think it's a worthy cause trying. Get into strength training. Very good. That's a good one. Try to become happier and pay off my student loan, mate. I don't know that pain because I was never a student, but I hope it works out. Gonna take it seriously. Good for you, Mint. I like to hear that. Get my back and my neck fixed. Fucking amen to that. We're not talking about me yet, Banana. We'll get onto these first. Get more sleep. Fucking amen to that. Trying to beat my Inca and be more of a York. Yeah, okay. That's a good one, Yui. Weightlifting. Oh, cool. Weightlifting. And get back into football. So both of them, strength training and cardio. That's good. Get into Japan in November. Mate. I hope you can make that, Emma. That'd be cool. Code up serious websites for new income. Bruh. You need to start doing some Tokyo walks, mate. Saving up for an autumn trip to Japan next year, November perhaps. Yo! That's a nice time for weather, by the way, guys. Learn more Japanese. That will make life living here much easier, Audrey. I agree. Aren't you fucking Nihongo Jozu? I thought you was like fluent. You mean more Japanese than Japanese? Paint more models? Nah, that's too easy. I need more from you, Trax. Just running is boring to me. I need some stuff. Swimming. Do some swimming. You're a hikikomori, aren't we all? That's why we're here. You're seeing F1 in Suzuka in April. Oh, cool. Unless you live in Suzuka, in which case that's lazy. Absolutely not. Bruh, really? I honestly thought Audrey was fluent in Japanese. Sam, abort mission. Do not ask Audrey to help you with stuff. Book the bar tour with Paul on Tokyo walks. I think you need a new goal. Because I didn't know that thing existed until today. But it's a really cool idea. Kenway, welcome in. How you doing? Hope your year was fantastic. But more importantly, what are you doing for next year that's going to improve you? Oh, she's going to learn different Japanese dialects, of course. Oh, it makes sense. Yeah, she's already fluent in the dialect in Tokyo. She's going to do Kansai, Hokkaido, Kyushu. Got it. That makes sense. I think that should be Yui's goal. I think Yui needs to learn to be more fluent in Japanese. You need to learn more kanji. Your New Year resolution? No. I think DJ, your New Year's resolution should be to learn to be less of a potty mouth. I think that's a good one for you. No soup, that's a fucking terrible thing. So for me, learning Japanese is good. It's good for me too, actually. I think what's achievable. Number one is obviously health and fitness. It shouldn't be a resolution. It should just be a natural goal. So I think a sub goal for me would be to be more healthier. Unfortunately, there's only one way I know how to do that, and that's to be more strict on my schedules, which includes my streams. So, like, if I'm playing a game and it says, oh, the clock's at blah, blah, blah o'clock, it's like, okay, sorry guys, I have to leave now, bye. Like, I need to be more, what's the word? Mindful of time and a bit more disciplined, I think. I need to be more like stream countdown, maybe that. Yeah, disciplined is a word. Like, so I have to go live at this time, but it's not a case of like I have to be live at this time, but I want to complete this game because the game might take X amount of time and blah blah blah. So and then Because I do prefer the idea of having one stream per game. But I think that it would fuck up too much schedule. So I'd rather focus on having a healthier schedule than having a schedule that revolves around completing a game. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Yes, I understand it would fuck up some of my audience because it's like I can't join in this conversation because I wasn't there for the first stream, so I don't know what you're doing. That's the hard bit. I don't know how you balance that. It's like, I think the only way you could combat that is like you stay for me or you stay for the game, right? And that's where a lot of people, it becomes hard. It's like, are you staying for me to interact with me or are you staying for the game? Because I know when I game, this doesn't move much. It gets very quiet because they're either invested in the game or they don't know the game, so they're like, all right, whatever. So it's very hard for if you're streaming a game. Health comes first, but actually no, that's not true. Bills come first, then health. We're really here for the accent. Well, that's not going anywhere, that's for sure. VOD for the whole game. It's not even that. It's the edited video for the whole game, and that's where Connor's got that. That's why he's got so many different channels, you know, because the VOD wouldn't have the whole game, would it? Because the VOD would be split over multiple VODs. It's hard. It's hard. Many tend to stay for you. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know. I've had many. There's many streams where I play games and you can see nothing on stream but me. So I don't know. Just yapping. A lot of people like just yapping, I know. Listening to your voice is nice. That's very kind of you to say, Emma. I'm sure there's a lot more people that would say, fuck this shit, get the fuck out of here. But you know, it is what it is. I get around it by having nice music. That's the secret, chat. You just have music that's nice and chill. It's not too loud, not too quiet. It's just there. That's how you get around it. Some people like hanging and talking, true. But if you stream every day, there's nothing to talk about. You know what I mean? I don't know how people like the Asmongold's and the Ludwigs and whatnots do it. I don't know how they stream every day because it's like, if you're not gaming, there's nothing to talk about. I like to talk about what I know and life. I'm just here for the Brit. Okay. Well, I can certainly show you the Brit in Japan. Although I will say one thing. One thing that did make me feel a bit war. It made me feel a little bit like, you know, fucking hey, I know what I'm fucking doing. You know what, sunshine, I'm a bit fucking oi oi oi. I was looking at the chat in the Mario bar on Pete's stream, and they was noticing my interaction with staff. And they was like, oh, Paul's Japanese is actually really good. And they was saying like, oh my God, it's funny, nice to hear Paul speaking Japanese. Oh, he sounds so fluent. Oh, the interaction's really nice. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's nice that I can finally show that side of me when I go into a bar and say, omae wa mo dou desu ka? Not the usual phrase that everyone hears. But yeah. It's nice to be able to flex a bit of muscles. When you know the Japanese, mate, there's nothing better when you learn a phrase or a word in Japanese and then you hear it. It's like, oh, I know that reference. You know, that Captain America moment. You're like, oh, yes, taxes. No, we don't know that word. Every other word but that. But yes, you need receipts from that. Fucking go on the IRL stream with the Mario bot. It's there. It's there. There on the stair, right there. It's there. I'm telling you. You wouldn't get the reference because you're too young. But yeah, it's there. go on Pete's IRL stream at the Mario bar after I finish streaming. You can watch it then. The guy's like, what does he say, chat? What did the barman say about me in Japanese? Come on. Someone remembers. You're all going to say some shitty thing. I know, but one of you knows. What did that barman say about me at the Mario bar? No, that's not what he said, Soup. No. He called me a particular job here in Japan. This is why I need Hound Freeze. This is when I need this emote. What was that, Fang? Can you repeat that, Fang? What did he call me? Cyclone, what did he call me? Oh. 2 of you, out of everyone here, are Nihongo Jozu. The rest of you, jog on. Jog on. Chotto, go back to the books desk. He called me a fucking comedian. Do you know how fucking hard that is to make a local laugh in their own language? That ain't fucking easy. Okay? Unless you do physical comedy, which I didn't do at all. That was all word, verbal. Now, whether that was Watchmen comedian or actual comedian, I don't know, but that's not the point. Regardless, the key word here is comedian. Okay? What if he thought you were special? I am special. My mother has told me I was special ever since I was born. How did you know, Itchy? I did not get called calorie word. We don't use that. Is not a C word. That is calories. Although Pete, where are you? Where are you? Where are you, Pete? He dropped it 3 fucking times. I've never knew Pete had such a foul potty mouth. I've never heard him use that word before in my life, by the way. Never. I've never heard him use that word. Maybe more. No, there was no fucking satire there. He dropped calories, mate. He dropped 3 calories, and I was like, you fucking what? I thought I knew ye. How many did I drop, chat? How many did I drop? That's right. None. They call me 0 calories Paul. You wouldn't think it with these chubby shops, but that's what they did. I drank my calories, yeah. I didn't speak them, I drank them. I could not believe it. I've never heard those words out of Pete's mouth. I must have evoked the Essex spirit out of Pete. Or Broman. It was the Essex Broman just appeared. And suddenly they just effortlessly, calories, just sort of like dripped out of the mouth. Unbelievable. I couldn't believe it. I was so surprised. I think it was it even in 3 separate locations? It was at least 2 locations. It may have been 3. I was surprised. I didn't expect it. It was the spirit of the spirit, but no. It was the spirit of Boxing Day bar crawl bonanza. I missed, I missed one? Taz, he did 4? It happens when you talk to Nate for more than 5 minutes. I can agree with that. That makes sense. That makes sense, Miftal. But he doesn't do... Hang on, Miftal, as a mod. Sorry. As a mod, he doesn't normally drop them, right? Let's be honest here. He doesn't normally drop a calorie, does he? I'm surprised by that. Banana, you too, as a mod. Not often? I've never seen him drop a calorie. I don't notice if he does. That's not a good sign. Look, calories equal demonetization on YouTube. Calories are a fucking nightmare for VODs. I know this from Mudan and Mouse. Mouse loves the calorie word. And Mudan does not. So, try and make him shush up a bit. No fucking, what you fucking call this, mogging shit required. Just make him fucking shut up on the fucking calorie word, alright? No fucking calories. Okay? Not good. Calories are hard to drop. Well, what about that? What about that? You try not to swear. So do I. Don't we all, chat? We all try not to swear, although I don't consider fuck a swear word, so therefore... Yeah, never. Could have been me. Heavens to Betsy. I mean, YouTube doesn't consider it because they don't complain when I do it, so therefore... I think the when you drop, they call it an F-bomb. I think it's okay now, right? Yeah. YouTube doesn't care about F-bombs, but C words are no. Yeah, it's not good. Calories, you mean, right? Calories. Go get, come on. Look, I have made it a part of my community. Even Peter started calling them calories. We're going to grow this community so everyone starts referring to it as a calorie, okay? And when you see a big streamer like Ludwig Hassan starts saying, oh, we can't use the calorie word, you know where that origin started. That plethora was right here on Cameraman Paul, alright? The first time that word was used as a calorie. That is my gift to you. Because we all gain weight when we say the C word, let's be honest. My legacy. Yes, my legacy. Hey, look. As long as I have some kind of fucking legacy, I'm happy, okay? As long as it becomes something that lingers in the ether when I'm long and gone, that's fine with me. I've not got kids. This is the next best thing I can have, alright? Allow me my fucking calories. Okay? I need this. I've got no kids, all right? I was told not to say can't as YouTube gets confused. Well, that's because you're saying it in the American language. You need to say it in English. Can't. I can't do that. Actually, English sounds more closer, right? Wait. Pause. No, maybe English is worse. I think English is worse. Yeah, that's worse. Oh, yeah, don't say it in English. Say it in American. Yeah, it's worse in English. No, you didn't. You didn't think I just said no, you didn't. I did not drop 1 calorie, okay? I gained calories, didn't lose any. No, hang on. No, I lost calories, I didn't gain them. No, this logic doesn't work. Whoa, what is this? My accent is fucked. I'm ghetto. What the fuck does that mean, Itchy? Yo, my accent is fucked. I'm ghetto, yo. So sounds bad. I'm ghetto. What the fuck is I'm ghetto? I'll pop a cap in your ass. Yo, bro. I'm ghetto. What the fuck is ghetto? What?
Legend, man!
Man, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh, shit.
Calorie-man Paul.
Fuck off. Actually, no, I'll take that over the other words. I will take that. I'll allow that over the other options. That's probably the best of all options. Fucking hell. PA doesn't want to chat. Pa doesn't want to chat to his children. No, I don't. I really don't. Calories. Okay? I can't do that. Oh my god. Can you imagine if I spoke American? What's Pete's? Hang on, Pete's accent. Hello, dude. Y'all can't do this to me, bro. I didn't drop no calories. Right? Something like that, right? What is I can't do Connor. Connor's got a hard accent to do, to be honest with you. It's more like Connor's just Chris. It really is the same thing, isn't it? You have to start by clearing your throat. What are you talking about? That sounds more like Chris. Chris Connor, you mean, I think. We call him Tronna. Tronna? Chris? Crona? No, Crona. We call him Crona. Crona. CHRONNOR. The other term is dog broad. We call him dog broad. What other words, what other euphemisms? Like Chris Dog? That doesn't work. I think dog broad's better than Chris Dog. Chris Dog? Chris Dog sounds like a shit musician. Also, oh, shit, chat. Let's go. Whoa, one sec. We're celebrating. Yo, air horn. No, not that one, the other one. Yeah. No, not that. No, not that. Fuck, no, not Mr. Rick. No. Yeah, it's New Year's tomorrow, officially this time. Yeah.
That was very stupid.
Yeah, it's midnight 05. Where it's a prep dance. We had to get all those buttons out because we wasn't sure what was going down, but we know now. Yay! Happy New Year's, bro. Happy New Year's. Do you not understand the concept of a practice run? Audrey, come on. This is called an authentic practice run. We're ironing out the wrinkles. We are lining up all the best sound effects for the best stream in the world that you could be a part of. If we have a good soundboard.
That was very stupid.
Why don't you fuck off, eh? You can't use the word. I can use the word without any worries. I'm not pushing that button again because that's the hype train song. We know that. No. You get lo-fi. Can I start drunkenly singing Old Land's Eye? I have to find a copyright-free version, unfortunately, Shaz. However, congratulations for surviving another year. Oh, you fucking shithead. You fucking started a hype train. What did you do, you motherfucker? You only went ahead and started a fucking high... Oh, there's an ad break too as well. Fucking hell, I guess that means someone needs a little bit more tipple.
Legend man! Rock and roll!
This is also a legend, man. Thank you so much, by the way. Space Gators gave 2. Thank you so much, man. 7 from Mint. Thank you so much for the gift of subs. And welcome in to the stream that I wish was sponsored by Green Label, but it's not. But if it was, 2025 would be starting with a bang. I need to fucking take the glasses off to be able to judge this pour. I feel like that's a double, but it might be a triple. I don't know. Can anyone that works in a bar confirm? Is that a double, triple, single? It's not a single. I am not drinking from the bottle, how dare you? If you want me drinking from the bottle, make it a level 30. Fuck that shit. 2 fingers? No fucking way. No. Oh. You can't say 2 fingers is double because you don't know the size of the width of the bottle of the glass at the bottom. You can't say that. That's bollocks. Otherwise, that's like fucking not even a single. Shut up. Don't word like that, mate. That's at least a double. You could do a sippy sip. A little shaky sippy sip. Well, you know what? Just for you. No. We can save this for tomorrow. Actually, can we? I don't know. I worry about... No, it's not even tomorrow. We can save this for today. No, tomorrow. No, tomorrow is New Year's Day. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. That works. Yeah, that works. Fill the cup with it? Fuck off. I'm a freaking calorie? You know what? I do have one confession to make. This emote was made one morning after a night out drinking at Nick's. I was very hungover, but I felt bad that I had nothing for my community. So I said, fuck it. And I went like this to the camera and I went... And I turned that into an emote, and that became like the first emote of the channel is that, technically, that I made at least. That's the first emote ever made of the channel. It was before APT, baby. Long before APT. That was for you, by the way. Thank you, legends. I won't drink that straight. No. But don't ask me to do that again because terms of service. So. Alright. Mate, Green Label, fucking good. That's why this is here. We make sure we don't go too far. It is my channel pick too, and it's on a lot of my VOD channel thumbnails. Became that as well. Insomnia? No, insomnia isn't. Why is bitch a held word? No, we like bitch. It's fine. You can call me a bitch. I don't mind that. I might ban the word bruv man, so that people learn that it's not bruv man, it's bruv. Come on. It's not bruv man, it's bruv. You've got to learn to get this right, chat. All right. My mum still doesn't understand when I say thank you for the bucket hat. She was like, what do you mean bucket hat? I'm like, she doesn't get it. I'm like, it's a bucket. She doesn't get it. It's literally a bucket, mum. Look. It doesn't fit my head, by the way. My head's too big. Like, I can't. That's as far as it goes. Doesn't go any further. My head does not fit into a bucket. This is... How many fishermen do you think would wear this hat, eh? None. Zero.
I like that bucket hat. Anything else will pale in comparison.
Exactly. You're right. Also, someone mentioned about my stubble. That's very kind of you. This is a tribute to Pete, who told me that he wanted me to grow out my beard, so I am. Although, I know fully well this bit here and this bit here are going to be blonde. This bit here is going to be blonde. It's going to be red. This is going to be red. This is going to be probably reddish. But around here it's going to be very, very blonde. So you won't see the difference unless I hold a picture up to it. Mane and tail? Bruh. You could never in my world. Oh shit, my stream just went weird. What the fuck? Is everyone okay? Is everyone alright? My stream went weird. Is everyone good? I think my OBS was like, you're too Essex. Oh! Alright, good. Okay. I freaked out for a second there. I thought maybe the bucket hat was too much. You? Go on. Nice. The Pete ribs have appeared. Okay, that's good to know, Soup. Thank you for letting me know about someone else's channel. Read the room. It's ribs that I can't eat, that I wasn't invited to, but that's fine. Essex censorship struck. Maybe. Could possibly be happening. There was a whole conference going on earlier from Giri saying, I wasn't invited to some fucking karaoke with Britannia, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, I wasn't invited either. I just fucking got told I was doing it. So it's like, fucking... No one knows. Paul's juice is just hitting... Oi! There is no juice hitting me, okay? I'm dry. Super dry, in fact. As in... London, best clothing brand ever. Dry. Okay? Might be shit kanji, but that's not the point. The clothing sold well. Just saying. If you don't live in England, you probably won't get that reference. If you do, you're the true one. No moisture? I've got moisture. I've got my own little fucking like Nivea cream. I've been trying, mate, but this is not easy. I don't understand how people with beards do... How do you do moisture with a beard? I just lather the fucking cream on and I'm like, okay, wait until I got... Because all the white cream just goes everywhere and I just have to wait for it to disappear before I can go live. Sucks. Of course you're dry, no wet bushes around. Exactly. I'm not IRL. Japan inspired, I think is what you're going for there, DJ. British label, yes. In a bad way as well. Because we all know how I pronounce the name, right? Does everyone remember how I spell it? The most amazing clothing brand in England, based from Japan. Not super dry, it's superdori. Because that's what they had on their katakana. Superdori. Superdori. First off, Joe, we are blessed with a Connor mod. Have you and Connor been working on the next RV trip? Oh, I realise saying that's going to piss off Sam. I don't mean that, Sam, but Foster did get more bans than you. Foster went out of their way to get way more people in jail than you did. I mean, you're on tender hooks, mate. Have you and Connor been working on the next RV trip? Have you guys found something to replace the GoPro that you guys like? He doesn't do that with me. In terms of RV trips planning, he does that usually with Ian because he's the one driving. In terms of what to replace it with, I already know what to replace it with. It's easy. The hard part's figuring out the rig, what he wants to use, but DJI is great. They're great cameras. They don't overheat. They work as intended. So your thumbs betrayed you. That's what I say all the time, but she doesn't agree with me. Beard oils and rather look, you keep. Oh, I've heard this word before. I don't like this. I need to get beard oils to experiment growing out hair. So the answer to let me see how it looks. I need to spend more. Sobering. I think all of us would love that. I don't own a GoPro though because I'm not stupid. I learned a long time ago not to buy them, so I don't have. Will we have access to the computer too? Well, the RV3, the hard part was getting the audio correct because it was 4 mics going into a system, and the VOD, or not the vlog, the VOD will be bad, as you saw. Well, not the VOD, but what you saw will be bad for the IRL, but the edited video is going to be pristine. I wish I could pinpoint a moment to give a side-by-side comparison between you watching the RV and seeing what you heard compared to what I recorded. Because I recorded 32-bit float for everyone talking, so the RV audio is fine. For the edited video, it's fine. There's no distortion, it's not too loud, everyone's fine. But when you listen to the live video, it's like everyone, it's too much distortion, everyone's talking over each other. It's like, yes, I purposefully made the mic so that you hear the conversation either between the two in the front or the back. So anyone that's in the front has their own audio, anyone in the back has their own audio, and they don't cross over. For the edited video, it's impossible to mix like live. I mean, we've had it fucking here. It's like we'll be talking and then suddenly someone like DJ will throw in a bunch of coins and then say something while I'm talking. I can't then mute them. That's live. It's impossible for IRL. I can only focus on what the final video is and say, look, I have separated everything for you to make the best edited version of the final video. But for live, I can't do that. It sucks. I can't do that. I wish I could. I can't do that. I mean, like, I don't know when. I mean, the worst case scenario was when everyone was complaining about the audio for Mario. It's like, we're talking. I was like, and then suddenly something happens in the game and everyone goes, ah! Like, all of them. Especially, like, I mean, I was surprised. Chris, whenever he won something, was like, ah, get fucked, ah! I can't then run and turn his volume down for everyone else. I can't do it. It's impossible. So, but the audio is fine on the recorded version. Right? So all the clips that you saw, if the editors use them, nothing is distorted. Paul carrying the glitch-free Peach stream. I don't. The Cyclophon 3 I worry because I don't know, because I know that. Oh no, it was the other way around, right? I think Connor's stream glitched a lot at the finishing line. There was a lot of dropouts, whereas Pete's was fine. And that's why, after Cyclophon 3 finished online, we all went out and got a lot of drinks, and it was a great time. Celebrating amongst ourselves. Had about 3 or 4 beers each, I think. But then I had to go home and I had to take that actual footage of the trip, and I re-uploaded that entire, like the start to finish of the whatever you saw on his channel, which was the start and finish of the final bit. I know we all felt bad, well, Connor and I at least, felt bad that people didn't get to see it properly because there was too much, like, shit. Like, there was a lot of disconnections, that's it. So Connor was like, can you get this video for us to upload and clean? As soon as I got home, I made sure that I took the SD card, because I was always, whenever I'm recording, you know me, whenever I record Connor or anyone else, same for the IRL stream and Kagoshima, I'm always trying to record locally as much, because I want to get as much of the clean feed as I can so that the Mudan's team can do whatever they want with it without worrying about this. As much as we love your comments, it's nice for the editing team to be able to not have to worry and get a clean feed of the video. And the fact that I can do that the final day, I recorded into the camera and I stayed up until whatever time, made sure that it was uploaded to my Dropbox. I didn't go to bed until it was uploaded on my Dropbox, and I sent that to Mudan and said, or whoever it was, I think it was Mudan or Mudan's team, and just said, here you go, go. Because they didn't have time to color grade it. So I had to, I put it into my software, graded it, and then imported it out and said, here it is, go. So I wanted to make sure that the world could see that final, because it was so fun being there with everyone that was there at the time that could make it, just to be able to celebrate this moment. And I feel like if I didn't help him get that uploaded ASAP, it would have just been lost in a way. Because 3 days later, that whole, yo, they did that thing, it would have just been lost. Whereas if we could upload that ASAP, it was just like, the moment's still there, right? Everyone can enjoy that 1 million. Because some people were still in bed when it was live. They'll watch it the next day when it's not live. So for them to be able to go like, oh, this is not working, it's choppy. Oh, there's a YouTube video. Oh, we can watch the whole thing without interruption. It's just chef's kiss. It worked great. Mudan! Oh my god, Mudan, thank you so much. That's why Paul is the GOAT. Hearing that from you means a lot, mate. I hope you're doing well, mate. Apparently, we're doing karaoke tomorrow? Is that right? Also, oi. Mudan went out on a drinking video without inviting me. He only invited Mudan and Onigiri. Why would he do that? It's very sad. I think my entire stream was sad that there was no bruv man, also known as bruv. We don't like the man bit. He didn't invite me. I was shooketh. He knows I'm not editing anything. I think he was worried because Giri, I only have to pay for a couple of drinks and we're good. I don't have to pay more, she's already drunk. But if Mudan is around...
Why isn't it going away?
What? I don't know. What does that mean? But okay, thank you for the resub. But I just got a 2-minute ad as you were saying something. Oh! I think now we know why. Maybe, more importantly, you are a VIP though. You do have privilege. Unfortunately, you are not against the ad gods of Twitch, sadly. However, are you telling me I've got to repeat that whole spiel? You're fucking ruining my stream, mate. Alright? We just went on a journey to make you feel guilty. And now, I just look like a fucking arsehole repeating what I just said. Long story short, where's my fucking invite for drinks? Alright? You go out, you milk Giri dry of 2 drinks, because that's all she can handle before she gets overdosed on alcohol. But here I am, ready for 5. Oh, look at me! No invite. You wait for a subathon on Peach stream before you say, oh, I want to attend that. I'm the hardest person. That's right, we stopped the sentence there, chat. I'm the hardest person. Much like any Essex man in the world. You read my messages without streaming for days. Let me check my messages. Okay, well, watch him sweat chat. Now that I say I'll read your messages live on chat. He'd be like, fucking hell, man, don't fucking read them live. You're a fucking arsehole. Why would you read them live? You fucking bellend, you fucking what? Oh, I can't even fucking see my stream. Don't worry about it, mate. It's all good. Oh, look at me. Where's my video? Because I accidentally deleted it before I could download it. That's not a good message to read, mate. What's that?
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
The Geek, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Man, no, there'll be a special for tomorrow. He's got a specific date and time. Mate, how the fuck can you even know that? You're too busy doing a vlog a day. All right, let's have a look at this. The 13th of December. Let me guess. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. I know what this is. December 13th. It's an unlucky number, by the way. Watch this, watch this, watch this, chat. Are you ready? Chill. Chill. Stop it. Calm down. Can I do a Madame voice? Well, that's hard. Madame's got a really unique accent. It's really hard to do. Well, hey. It just sounds like Christopher Walken. All right, Mudan, you're now Christopher Walken. You can call him Mudan Walken from now on. Hey, you got any time next week for a cup of coffee? Either Thursday or Friday. I could bring over the drives as well. That's his message to me. I told him they're not my drives. They were Connor's. They're not my drives. Also, who the fuck wants to invite me for coffee? You don't know your audience, mate. The drives were an excuse. Pick up on the hint. I'm fucking blonde, you bell end. Get to the fucking point. I ain't got time. I'm 42. We don't fucking dilly-dally around details. You want to meet me? You fucking tell me, you bell end. Unbelievable. Can't fucking believe it. The youth of today. Yeah, oh, I like this person. I want to hang out with him, but I might just go round this way. I'm going to talk with Tiny Tommy, maybe Johnny, possibly Kevin, perhaps Patricia, and then I might mention Paul. Come on. You asked me for a coffee. What do you think I am, fucking Taylor Swift? Come on, bruv. Come on. I'm not Taylor Swift, mate. We're not Starbucks lovers. See, this is what I think I love about Mudan. Is he's constantly trying to throw... he's constantly trying to throw this millennial Gen Zero insert Gen exclamation mark here at me. And I'm deflecting it because I don't know what the fuck he means. I don't know it. Bruh, just say, mate, I want to meet you when you're free. That's how we do it. And the answer is tomorrow at some location that Pete doesn't know. That's the correct answer. Hopefully it's somewhere that doesn't revolve around requiring public transport or a taxi, because that would be really bad for both of us. He just wants Paul Senpai, and while I have noticed him, God bless him, because he's a VIP in my chat, bless him. But I do love it that I've made him feel so awkward that he stepped outside. I loved your video with Giri though. I did mention it. I mentioned it earlier before he was here. I'm not fucking backtracking. That was a fucking funny video. You did a 6-bar IRL whatever bar crawl. You went to 3 bars because they all refused you, because you wanted to go into girls' bars. You can't go into a girl bar with a camera, mate. Doesn't work. Can someone confirm if he's still here? Because he ain't responding anymore. Did we flatline him? I think we flatlined Mudam. That's not a bad... I think that's a pretty good... Is that good? I flatline Mudan. Could I make that a tombstone? Oh no, he's come back. Okay, I thought it was going to be my tombstone quote. I thought that was a pretty good one because the man never sleeps. So I was going to say, here lies Paul. He flatlined Mudan. But you're still here. What's up? I thought if they had no reviews, they would accept... Oh, you have little faith. Usually, if it's got no reviews, it's too new, which means they're like they don't want the any. Because think about it, if you're a new restaurant, let's say I don't know, a restaurant like Lost. Someone might call their restaurant Lost. It's an unusual one. I wouldn't call it that, but you know, if you was someone, for instance, called that, would you want someone coming in and potentially giving you a negative review when you're trying to build up a rapport? I don't know. You would probably want a guarantee that you have someone that's going to definitely give you a 5. Lost got a ton of advertising from a YouTuber. True. But said YouTuber was also very, very, very aware of how bad a 1 star might bring them. In fact, almost interestingly, you could gauge their reaction and mood of the day based on reviews of Lost Bar and YouTube reviews of 1 out of 10. It's almost like you play Gamba with emotions. Which one will be the one that makes them crank? It happened. It happened. I'm telling you now. Also, you was going for girl bars, mate. That's like a no-go. A lot of girls there are just, what? What can we ask? Can I get the? Hang on, I need the scratch. Why girl bars? What was his fascination? About half of the bars you wanted to go to were girl bars. Imagine if you can get a video inside a girl bar, that would be pretty rare. But like, it's rare because it doesn't happen, and you decided to make a video about something that doesn't happen. Are you upset about not being able to film on them though? That's what I want to know. You're not upset though. It was a good video though. I just want to know how fast it takes you to type a reply. They had so little reviews, so it didn't even mention girl bar. Oh shit. Okay. Whoa. What I'm learning here. Do I have anything for this? Whoa. No, that's I don't want sad dramatic. No, that's weird. No, not fast enough. That's definitely Mudan. But that's not what we're going for. We want something that's a bit like... Oh, that'll do. That's a jolly time. I think what we discovered tonight... Someone doesn't research their resources, do they? Someone doesn't look up the geo-guesser and say, you know what? I like the look of this place. I'm going to scope it out before I do a video because maybe it won't allow it. I think someone is grifting for a video a day. I caught him out, chat. I caught him out. That's it. I've caught him out. No. You know what? Fuck it. That's too smooth. I caught him out. Oh, Detective Paul was on the case. and I found myself winning. The man is looking for a video a day, and that's why he failed. It's almost like he's trying to do a vlog a day. I'm not a boomer who needs more than one source. Come on, Mudan. Come on. You've been doing this for like a year. I thought you was a pro vlogger by now. What is this? Can we get, you know what? Jokes aside, fucking, I love like fucking pulling the string. Can we get a fucking round of applause in chat? This guy has been going for what? 300 and how many days now? It is fucking insane that he's still uploading a video a day. And I know that he used to comment on my stream every fucking night because I know that this time of day, you can't see it, I can. At 12:38, he would be here editing his video while saying, "What's this fucking bellend doing?" and say something before he went back to his work. And I changed my shift. But you are a legend, mate. We love you loads. And he can't reply to that because he's a bellend. It's me. I'm baiting him. It's working. 38 days left. 30. What the fuck? That's barely a month left. Do you know what happens at the end of 38 days? Chat, I'm going to tell you now. I'm going to spoil you. Okay? I've got spoilers here. At the end of 38 days, he's going to refresh. And you're going to be like, ha ha. You'll be like, I'm doing another year. And you won't know anything about it. He said, ha ha. And you'll be like, oh, what the fuck? I spent all this time waiting for the finale, the massive ending that had an amazing, like, continual end credits. He's like the Beyond Hanwell of streaming, okay, or editing videos. I'm not spoiling nothing. You showed it already. Just look in his eye, his left eye particularly. Slightly down the left and to the right. He says it all there. Next time he shows his video, watch that. Keep an eye out for that angle. I'm telling you now. You know this man. He's notorious for doing trash taste episodes where he puts himself in every one. It's a little bit egregious if you ask me. You know, I wouldn't do that. Ego aside, you know. But on his own vlogs, left pupil, right ear. If you look carefully, zoom in, CSI that shit, he's saying, I'm not fucking leaving. And there's even, on the right side, if you look carefully, there's even a little Leonardo DiCaprio right there. I'm telling you right now. Call me wrong if you want. He's stealing Cube's identity. By the way, do you know that Sam is in town, by the way? In spite of you, I'm leaving earlier now. I knew I'd get rid of him somehow, chat. Isn't it great? Now you can say what you want about him. By the way, Mudan, Sam is in town, aka Connor's main mod. Do we have consensus? Is that actually his name? Is he actually Connor's main mod? Or is that what he calls himself? Because I find Foster mods more than him. I just want... Can we confirm that? Oh! Miftal, option 2. Paul the Bloodhound sniffed out the cat. I knew it. Oh, he's the gremlin. He's such a gremlin, he's not here now. Alright, chat. You heard that. We're down left. I guess some people are not built the same. I feel bad now. I thought you could take it. I thought I wasn't going too far, was I? Was I going too far? I thought I did just the right amount of like baiting and switching and. The fact that he's still here. Oh shit, brother. Got him. I got him again. I got him again. Do you like the reverse one? It's not that, it's that. You'd appreciate that because I know you like the glasses. I think you appreciate that, right? Alright. Alright. Oh no, DJ's coming in.
But can he bait D's nuts?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Please, Mudan. Tell me that's the reason you stopped streaming live. We miss you, by the way. Because of the amount of people spamming about D's nuts. Because I don't understand how one copes with it. How do you deal with someone... Oh, no. There's more.
D's nuts will follow you throughout 2025.
They won't. They won't. Because I will find a way for AI, aka Valley Girl, to ban them. She'll be like, the only nuts belong to me, Paul. And I'll be like, that's a funny conversation to have, but I'll allow it. And you can understand what that means with this. Shut up.
Aubergine.
Pepino.
Aubergine.
It's always good to be on the
Aubergine.
giving end of D's nuts, not the receiving.
I had to come back for a second. It's always good to be on the giving end of these nuts, not the receiving. I need time.
You cannot escape D's gargantuan nuts. They are chasing you like the
Is he
invincible
getting big for
snail.
me?
What? What did you just say to me? Give yourself a
This girl is wild. Every quest I go to, everyone says, you need to wear a new outfit. Your fashion sense stinks in my camp. This is a fashion game. That's a warning shot, chat. That was a warning shot. Okay, we're just gonna machine gun this, are we? Fucking, how many bullets? Look at this! What is going on? There's got to be something behind the scenes that we don't know about. There's a reason why it's not been put out everywhere. Because who doesn't want money? Mint doesn't. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Mint. Oh my god, is that? No, they're not Mint. No!
can keep my breath fresh.
No! She. Oh my god.
I'm feeling really nice.
Shit. Hello, YouTube. How you doing? If you're still here, type dovetails. Let me know that you're still around and that you want me to stay, that you don't want me to leave, unlike this lot that clearly just don't want to hang around anymore. They're just saying, go on, jog on, Paul, go away. But you're the dovetail. You're the true ones. I better not be f***ing singing Adele or something with copyright-free music. Oh, you're here, hey! Did that just say die, Otaku? What the f***? Huh? Okay, chat, this is what happens when you do the Naruto run too much, okay? If you keep doing it, you're going to get stuck. And when you're old, this is what you're going to look like, okay? Paul, your neighbor is dead. Don't remind me, Bang.
Pepino. Pepino.
How is that sexy? Pepino.
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy. Are we okay? Do I need to, go to this screen while I continue playing this game? Filipinos make great singers, by the way. They bang one out. They can belt one out. That's the one I'm going to use. She's got blood in her skirt. Did she have blood in her skirt before? Oh shit! Fuck you, game. Don't clip that. Oh, too late. Already clipped. Some of you are like this guy here. Get the fuck off. How many of these bloody things are there? They'll never take my money. Hit the wall. Hit the fucking... What the fuck did he come from? Oh no, it's you.
L_, 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 Also, there's nothing innocent about you. Don't lie to chat.
I've got two ones for you here. Right here for you.
Somehow I feel offended by this bird. It says, Adelios, this shittios. These birds multiply at a very high rate with different partners.
When I come back, I want to be reborn as a Adelius. The more floating runes you see, the closer you are. Well, I mean, you can't get fucking more than this, surely. Can you game, please, game, please. Oi, oi! Just scan that little bit on his back. Get that gambling out of here, sunshine. I just got given a an image of a secret camera that I found of Mudan replying to my messages earlier. I don't know how they found it, but I was quite surprised. He's very, very desperate to reply to messages fast. Yeah. You're stressing him out, Jack. Can you stop stressing him out? He's very, 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 very willing to want to reply to messages. Mate, I'm not being funny. Bruh, chill. It's New Year's. Calm down, bruh. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Right? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Little guy too. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. What have you been up to, eh?
Hey Paul, have you ever calculated how much money you've made with these nuts TTS messages?
I haven't. How would one do that? That would... I mean, come on. Are you telling me that all of my TTS is just these nuts? If that's what you're suggesting, first off, how dare you? Second of all, I am very interested in finding the answer out. How many times has these nuts paid me? I'd be intrigued. Okay, I'll tell you this. That can be my 2025 goal, is for someone who's not me to calculate how much I've earned from these nuts. That can be the goal. And you are the prime candidate to find that out, geek. I hope you enjoy it. That does mean you have to watch every single stream at every minute and every hour, though. Eee, awkward. My Windows internet just forgets what IP it has. What the fuck does that mean, Fang? I bet it's a sack full of money. This is why you're so much better at puns than me. I'm too honest. A sack full of money. Mint!
Not only from bits. Also here's a tip, and these nuts. Ha, funny number.
Thank you for the funny number. Thank you. Here's the thing. Those things I can't put on my activity list, but I do get them immediately. So on one hand, yay, we can eat things instantly. On the other side, I can't record them. That's the dilemma of streamers. Oh, you've returned, Lexi. Oh, woe is me. The stream was waiting for Clipsy. We couldn't believe you'd left us in the Lurkerville. Lurkerville? We'll call it Lurkerville. How you doing? Maybe you can do a D's nuts command so we can count the number of times. How do you do that? Is it possible? Only for a particular phrase? By the way, Mint, that does pay for a pack of gyoza. So I'm starting to think I need to make a fucking Amazon wish list with just packets of gyoza and cheese. And then people can choose to pay me on my wish list with gyoza and cheese. Is that going to become a thing? It's like, oh my god, someone paid me in cheese. The slurring has started. Bruv man is here. Oh, whoa. Oh, one sec. No, shush.
Hey, man, happy to pay for your wish list with D's nuts.
Fuck off. I don't want your nuts, okay? All I want to do is check my slurring speech. If I could figure out how to look at my own fucking stream, that would help. That's almost confirmation. Stop it. Shut up. Oi. No. Following. I'm not following myself. Stream manager. There I am. So, am I doing... Mute the mic. Oi, oi, oi. Am I slurring my words, you son of a bitch? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Some people think I slur. Do I slur? Let me find out. 1, 2, 1, 2. You can fucking jog on with that, sunshine. I don't fucking slur at all. I only speak the truth. Mute that shit. I am in good stead.
Just curious if D's works as D's in D's nuts.
What? Did it? Oh, look at Mint. Hang on a minute. Is Mint trying to find a way to be more efficient? Rather than type out D's, just do 3 letters instead of 4? Are you trying to make it more fucking consistent? Fucking hell. At this point, I think you're just going to get a stream deck that you can push a button and it automatically types out D's nuts. My neighbours are not okay. I'm not okay. So my neighbours are not okay.
Sausages.
I don't even think you're okay. No one is okay. That's why we're here, right? Right? Do you know what's okay? My glass bottle's okay. Works every time. All the time. That's my Sex Panther right there, in a glass. Sex Panther.
He's in the thick of it, everybody nuts.
What do you mean, ha? Do you not know Anchorman? Whoa. You don't know Anchorman? What audience have I made? You don't know the Sex Panther? Oh, suddenly it makes sense. Oh, right. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. You know what? Play it. Fuck it. But can we do a slower one? That's too slow.
Poor Mint catching strays. Sorry, Mint. I was just trying to find ways around your inevitable banning of D's nuts in 2025. Premier Wing.
Ugh. Fuck off. Look. Okay, first off. Oi. Okay. First off, you're making me fucking do more work because I can't upload this stream now because of you. I've got to cut this out. You're welcome, by the way. I'm sorry, YouTube. By the time you see this, it'll be fucking 2025 because this lot over here are like, what did you mean, Sex Panther? Well, now you'll find out. Because guess what? Sex Panther is a real thing. No, 60% of the time it works every time. Sex Panther. Alright? And tell me that's not fucking Pete. Tell me that is not Pete. You know that's Pete. You should ask him next time he's online. He's online still. He's still online. Just say, how's that Sex Panther working? Because we all know that that is Pete's character in Anchorman. How's that Sex Panther working? 60% of the time it works. Every time. The cursed Kupo? No. The 60% Kupo. They couldn't bottle him for 100%. It was too much power. So they only allowed 60% to go through. That's why. True story. Not lying. If you don't believe me, go watch Anchorman, because that film... I've not seen the second one, because I don't need to. First one is still the best. Are you telling me you've not seen Anchorman? What audience have I created? Oh my god. You've not seen Anchorman? What about, okay, Ace Ventura? Have you seen that? What about The Mask? What about... You've seen Blade Runner, obviously. What other comedies can I think of? Like classic comedies. Okay, you've seen The Mask. You've seen Shikaka. That's Mask. That's Ace Ventura too. Cable Guy. Okay, okay. So we've got Jim Carrey fans. Okay, I get it. Airplane. Now we're talking. Is that Jump George? Oh my god, Jump George. We've been waiting for you. How you doing, mate? Men in Tights. A very big classic Robin Hood story. I haven't seen Ace. You haven't seen Ace? What the fuck, Foster? Has Connor seen Ace? Probably not, right? Not serious enough.
Uncle Paul, I just a baby. This isn't Skibbity Toilet. What are we talking about?
What? I just a baby. First off, if you're a baby, you're not legally allowed to watch the stream, so you need to deactivate your account and go away and come back when you're 13. Second of all, what the fuck is... We don't do Skibbity Toilet. That's... Skibbity as a fucking Ludwig thing. Even though it's on Fortnite. Princess Bride. Eternal Sunshine's great too. Did you know? Hold up. Did you know Eternal Sunshine, Princess Bride, there's a one scene with the guy, what's his name, Crystal something? Fuck, I can't remember, there's a comedian's name. Did you know? Because I don't know. They filmed for 4 days that made them film Billy Crystal, thank you. Billy Crystal. So there's one bit where there's this old guy trying to revive the main character of Princess Bride. He's laid down on the bed. That scene is the most expensive scene in the entire film because they kept the director loved the comedian who plays the old man trying to revive him so much that they had to film it for 4 days. And so many literally there's a film's worth of footage of just that scene because that comedian kept making the director laugh too much and he was too loud and they kept having to break the scenes. The only actor in Princess Bride that had trouble was the guy, I can't remember his name, but he's the one that's like, my name is blah, 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 blah. You killed my father, prepare to die. He had to feed him lines, so he couldn't not be there. He's the only one that had to be there. Every day, they had to remove more staff because they laughed too much. So Billy Crystal was a genius at comedy and ad-lib. And the reason that scene went on so long, and it's the same reason that I think Pete would have the same problem, it was ad-lib. Put Pete in a room and tell him to ad-lib, game over. He's a fucking genius. So, same thing with Billy Crystal. He's like the Billy Crystal of streaming. That's a great line. Billy Crystal, they said, go in this room, this is the general gist of it, and just ad-lib. And they just put him in there for 4 days, and it costs so much money that it costs more money than the rest of the film. That just shows you how much the director loved him as an actor and a comedian. You've seen Men in Tights, Princess Blade, Planes, Trains. That's a great Christmas film, by the way. That is a Christmas film. Galaxy Quest. Oh, Galaxy Quest. That film bombed when it came out, but it was such a good film, man. Young Frankenstein. Oh, is that got Scott? What's his name from Willy Wonka as well, right? I can't remember much about it, but the first lot I remember was a genius. Bro, that was uni degree in Japanese. Fucking, what does that even mean? Oh, we all miss Alan Rickman. We all do. I don't think you'll ever have another person like that speaks that way. He had a very unique way of speaking. But if you watch, actually, Lexi, if you look on YouTube, there's ways of Alan Rickman, I don't think it's educating, but speaking about because there's a method behind the way he speaks. And if you look it up, there is a really, really good, hello, why'd you stop? Oi. Oi, oi. There is a really good method to work the way he does things. And the way he looks at characters. A lot of people, we just look at it. Some people, no, a lot of people, we look at it and we just take it for granted. And I feel bad too, because when I go into a film, I don't want to go into it as a cinematographer or a videographer. I want to disconnect. I want to look at it and just be like in awe. And Eggers, aka The Witch, Northman, the new Nosferatu film, he's one of those that does that. But I'd love to go into a film and just not think about, oh, they shot that way, they did it this way, they did it that way. To be able to just go like, I just want to embrace this as what it is. When you can do that, it's fucking wonderful. And then after find out how they did it, that's great. He did really well in the Something the Lord Made. What was that? Who is he? Who is he? Are we talking about Alan Rickman? Oh, we all missed Robin Williams. Alan Rickman, what film is that? So Robin Williams, I watched The Hook again recently. I'm like, I don't think we can get films like that now. All right, Triax, we know. Dracula Dead and Loving It is a genius. No, the Hook. If you ever get a chance to watch Hook, I still recommend it. We're talking Robin Williams. It's a Peter Pan film, but it's not a Peter Pan film from the book. It's how I feel like we've lost it, because I think they've lost that appeal. The whole it's based on the book, but it goes further. Because the Hook is about what if Peter Pan went to the human world, not Forever or Everland, and became human. Yeah. Sorry, maybe when I sip I might be yawning because I'm not used to being up this late. I'm trying to change my body clock. Yeah. What if Peter Pan grew up? It's exactly. I love that story, and it's like, what if he grew up and forgot about his life in Never Never Land, not Forever for Land, Never Never Land, and I just love the idea of it, and he's the perfect candidate for that film because he just evokes that feeling of like he's so good at, or he was. Oh, I hate saying that he's not alive, but he did evoke that feeling of like serious adult, but oh, I'm actually a giant adult. He was so good at doing that. He was so good at that. Rufio. Yeah. Bangarang. Oh, there were so many classic bits. They just don't get that in cinema now, right? And honestly, if you look back at that film and just see they created the entire ship, and I still can't believe the same guy that was, here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. The same actor, I can't fucking, what's his name? What the fuck is his name? Who plays the Hook? Something with a D. I can't remember his fucking name. Who plays Hook? Bruh. Shit. Dustin Hoffman, that's it. Dustin Hoffman, thank you. A role I would never in a million years expect him to say yes to that. I mean, can you imagine right today? I don't know who would be considered the Dustin Hoffman of today. And do you think he would take that role? I would not even consider it. Right? That's insane what he did. He was a serious actor. He played, I mean, he was like Rain Man in Rain Man.
Something with a D. D's nuts.
I'm going to ignore that because we're on a good path. And how dare you dismantle it with your D's. But yes. Tom Holland. All right. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a fan of Tom Holland. I like him as Spider-Man, but he's too young for most roles. Sorry. I can't take him seriously. Take him out as Spider-Man. All right. Okay, you know what? All right, you know what? I'm going to do a Pete. Mods, are you here? If you're here, great. Uncharted. Tom Holland. Uncharted, yes or no? Sobering. Let's line it up. And thank you for being here. I'll wait for the reply. Christy, you fucking legend. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Are we still waiting? Oh my god, it's so long. Do I need to do this too? Okay. Chat, this tells me that my mods are too busy watching other streams. Who wants to be a mod? Watch me prod the fire. I'm just poke the fire a bit more here. I'm fucking with you, Sobering. Thank you for being here, mate. Don't you fucking worry, mate. Tom Holland. Okay, Uncharted. No. Thank fuck for that. I was worried about you guys thinking you was like, oh, Tom Holland's fucking amazing. I want him to just fucking do everything. He could be the greatest he could be. Thank you. 5 of you. Oh my god. Can we just get the 5 people on Jerry Springer and ask them? What happened? Really? Mate. We all know the protagonist of Uncharted was already perfected with Firefly. He even made a video with fans. He made a fan-made film and he was perfect. What's the timer for Perry's return? I think it's like 3 a.m. my time, and it's now 1 o'clock, so don't worry, you're fine. Oh no, Swedish, no. Don't talk to me about Mark Wahlberg because he fucked up Max Payne too.
Paul, hear me out though. Tom Hollander.
I don't know that name. If you'd said Tom Hardy, I would have said Bangarang. Who the fuck is Tom Hollander? He was in Pirates of the Caribbean. Do I know the face and not the name? Nathan Fillion is who I'm thinking of for Uncharted, who the game I feel is based on. Ewan McGregor's a fucking amazing guy. I think even, I don't know if Ludwig realizes, but I think Ewan McGregor inspired his idea that he's not done yet of doing a, what's it called? Not a bicycle, but whatever across Japan. Because he did that across Australia, I think, and it was an amazing documentary many, many years ago. Tom Hardy, yep. Also, motorcycle, I think it's a motorcycle. But the long way round, thank you, it was a long way round. But it wasn't a motorcycle because he had his motorbike and he had 2 compartments on either side. So it wasn't a motorcycle or a motorbike, it was something else. I never saw the sequel. I saw a long way round, but it did 2, right? I never saw the other one. I'm stroking my beard now because I have a little one. Got a little beard going. I got stubble. I can stroke my stubble. Do you think Connor would think more of me if I had a beard? I wonder. If I grow a beard, would I be more accepted? I mean, Pete says he wants me to grow the beard, so I'm like, okay, that's why I haven't shaved yet. Do you think Connor would too? Or would he feel challenged or?
How many bits to shave the beard?
Honestly, 50, because I don't like the beard. Perry, trust me, you don't have to pay for it. I don't want it. But it's only because Pete was like, grow it out. And I'm like, okay, I don't like it. I don't want it. It's itchy. It annoys me. And in my eyes, I'm like, as long as I have it here, I don't need it here. It's only here until I have to do my ID. Do it for science. But you can already see it's just gonna be red. I have washed. This is clean, so it's just red. Here is blonde. You can see the blonde hairs.
Here's 50 by 2. You can shave now if you want, Paul Corny.
No, he needs to give me 50 subs for that. 50 subs, yeah. Then we'll talk. You use an AI app, I suppose, if you... No, I don't need an AI app. I've already done that. That's my wrist streams. Do I have a picture? Where is it? Ignore if I yawn, that's just me trying to battle against... Because I'm not used to being up this late. I'm really not used to being up this late. I'm fighting
Have you
it.
tried telling the hairs to not be ginger?
Okay, so... Here's the thing. I don't know if it's just DJ. I think there's 2 people that are quite rude when I do grow my beard, and they're like, because the word ginger is usually considered an attack on someone. I'm not a fan of it because I know that I'm not ginger. But if you use it as a weaponized word, I will find a way to ban you. Because if you're going to show me shekels to fight me, I will put up a defensive barrier. All right? I'm just saying. If all I see is shekels, then that's not worth the humiliation of saying such naughty words to me. I am not a ginger hater, but I'm clearly not fucking ginger. That's strawberry blonde. Ginger. Look.
Ban or bang? Asking for a friend.
That's ginger? Ginger. Ginger? He's notoriously known and famous for being ginger. Ginger. Ginger, huh? I don't understand the concept. It's not, I'm not offended by being called it, but it's when you keep saying something that's not true, it kind of derails everything. Seriously. That's why I said it was quite funny being Redbeard Ballard. I think that's a funny name, Redbeard Ballard. But the whole like, oh, you're ginger, that's actually seen like as, I don't know, the way you're saying it is pretty obvious that you're trying to be offensive about it, but I just don't want it to become a thing that's a bit weaponized, which would be rude. I'm ginger. Well, that actually says a lot. I feel like someone who's ginger would actually start doing that more. Because I bet if I show you Beaker, you'd be like, bruh, that's not ginger. It's like if you show me, I don't know, insert, who can I think? I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. Are you trying to subvertently say, it takes a ginger to know a ginger? I'm ginger, so fuck you, you fucking ginger. Because I guarantee you, that's not fucking ginger. If that was ginger, trust me, I'd say I'm a fucking carrot head, okay? I don't know what you're trying to get at here. Paul looking up Tim. I don't know what that means. What happens when facial hair? What? I fucking know. I can't understand this message. What? Go. There's an add-on, but I don't want to go away because I want to know what you're saying. Paul, look up someone's Prejudice song. That sounds racist. No. What happens when you don't have pinkish red lighting? I don't fucking know. What do you mean pinkish red lighting? We've done
Uncle
this.
Paul, you said you had red patches in her beard. You aren't ginger
Yeah, but that's
blonde,
me.
but hair as a
Yeah,
whole
but
is made of many
oh,
colours.
that's me fucking saying that, DJ. That doesn't mean it's fucking true. I said I'm Irish too, you twat. Fucking hell. Some people. What am I like with a full light? Full light? Oh, look at that. Full light. Look. It's almost like it's not fucking red. Look at that. That's full lighting. Welcome to the blonde parade. Let's bring it fucking back down again, shall we? Oh, fucking hey, now what? Sorry. I had to mic drop that. Just because lighting is not fucking super bright on my fucking face doesn't mean it's not fucking blonde. Jesus Christ. You lost me. You actually have, because I need to take the piss. So, enjoy the gamba and a wonderful discussion about ginger hair and red. There. There. Yes. Yes. No. Oh, come on. Nearly got it. There we go. Oh. This game bringing out the Michael Jackson. Ow! I don't know what came over me there. Sorry, chat. I got that dog in me. What am I... What? What the fuck? I've been sitting on a rubber ring all week and my knobbies still hurt. That's not me. That's what it says. Look. Knobby Styles Piles, alright? So I was having a great time the other day and I was really enjoying myself. Move done! Yes! New Essex, let's go! That's an overwhelming. I was honestly surprised because he finished his really, really fast. Pete's was the slowest, and yet his was the thickest. Ball also signifies a lord. So that's whenever Connor says, my lord, he's talking to me. Paul's neighbours divorcing over fights about their loud. Why are you guys telling them everything? What's this, field training? Whoa, calm down, sunshine, we're all friends.
My name is Chris Broad. You stole my family chicky. Prepare to die.
Is that what you want? You want me to uncensor the sack? That's the worst thing, isn't it? Being a fucking Slytherin. I'm forever cursed to have Slytherin these nuts now, aren't I? You're the reason people turn into Voldemort.
Look at it, chat. Beautiful.
Oh, sorry, mate, yeah. Sorry, I was busy admiring the view. It's good enough for Mr. Fox, it's good enough for us.
It definitely tastes like his fluffy balls.
And she's gone all red now.
Delicious. Ugh, I feel weird.
What? This is the right answer, clearly. Why don't I get this when I drink tea? Oh, would you look at that? Fucking spoke too soon. How is that suspense? Suspense. And they play this. Oh my god, the werewolf's coming down the stairs is gonna kill me with a fierce bite. Too much cake. Oh. I suddenly started to look it like this when it tried to open the project. That was a warning shot. That was a warning shot, chat. The dog understood, alright? Back off. I can't add you because you've got too many D's. Too many D's? Hang on. Oh no. I've got to take out my own sensei. With a gun.
Well, check this out. Now with real bullets.
What the f is this? I feel like I need to do a blood test and see if it comes out at me. Nothing to see here. I'm just a computer repairman. Ignore the way the car's parked. I'm also a painting approver, showing that this is real. I really need to play Thief Simulator again, don't I? I just need to put it down here on the grass, on the right side up. I enjoyed that stream. The Essex man in me really loved that stream. Scatter, yes. Get out of Dodge, go away, go and enjoy your celebrations. Someone won slots. You mean the shanking part? There was no shanking? Perry, you're back. Uh-oh.
Wow, almost a whole year. Thanks for all the entertainment this past year.
Thank you.
I hate sleeping in quiet, so your streams help me not get lost in my own thoughts. Hope that 2025 will be a great for you. Cheers.
You know what? Dank Dingleberry. Great name, by the way. I am very, very overwhelmingly humbled by your words. Thank you so much for the resub. And I couldn't help but notice myself there.
Broveman.
And the reason why, thank you, Miss Lucifera, was for that exact reason.
My
because
name is Optimus Prime.
Lechudor, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, welcome in. My worry is every time I see a wall of text, I'm waiting for the punchline. Because I know that most people here now, or all of you should know, it's always like, oh man, you helped me out of this and you did that. And it was a great thing. I learned how to cook fish and do like the hokey cokey while also struggling with balancing plates on my nose from a very, very thin piece of like string. And then, by the way, these nuts are the saltiest you've ever seen. And it's just, it ruins everything before that. And I'm like, oh, it's so sweet. And it just ruins the whole thing. It happens all the time with me. So,
Salt.
thank you. Thank you for being a true one. Like this.
Paul, thanks so much for being a good sport. We appreciate you.
Yes, and then, like, you're leaving him hanging, geek. You can't do that. I appreciate that you appreciate that I appreciate that you appreciate that I appreciate. The appreciation is quadruple fold. Right back down to the last fucking exclamation mark. Oh, Perry just came in and was like, calm the fuck down. Where were you? Where were you 5 minutes ago when we had to take a 5-minute break, hey? You weren't there then, Perry. We had to calm down. Exactly. We were spamming Sumimasen's because we was Perry. We needed to cool down. We needed to do an IRL in Antarctic. We couldn't handle it. Uh-oh.
Sorry for being a little. Do genuinely appreciate you for putting up with me. Paul.
Sorry for being a little what? Where was that? Why was that silent, eh? Chat, did she drop a calorie? I would say she dropped a calorie there. I think we saw a calorie there, chat, and the stream was like, no, you're a little calorie. I think that works quite nicely. Right? I would say so. Oh shit.
Paul the first have literally been back for about 20 minutes and you read my TTS, you absolute bellend. And I say that with the utmost affection in it. Or not. Whatever the whiskey is talking now.
I'm sorry. You lost me when she said Paul the first with Paul Ive. You really need to learn to put a comma after my name. I wish I could repeat messages. I would if I could. Why does it keep saying the first? That never used to happen, by the way. Paul Ive? Paul the first of...
Long messages? Nah, short and sweet, unlike these salty
Oh,
nuts.
for fuck's sake. You know what? Fuck it. I'm up in my fucking TTS, you bastards. I'm up in my TTS. Enjoy your 100 while you can.
Mint can speak for herself. Meet me behind Tesco's 3 a.m. Let's brawl my king. Bosh 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 bosh.
That's the power of my
Paul
fucking
the first
JoJo.
and 30 love you, Mr. LVC.
I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let you fucking £1 shit on his head. Fuck you. Itchy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're gonna fucking shit on my head for £1? Fuck you. For the okay, we can count on how many fingers, toes, hands, how many times you have sent me a message and done nothing but shit on my head. Mate, everyone else fucking raises theirs. You shitheads. I don't deserve this. Alright, DJ. I'm fucking DJ. Okay. Let me look.
My name is
I can even fucking look on someone else's stream, alright? DJ. Pete's stream. Let me look. How much of his shithead have you been to Pete? Oof! Terrible. I would say that's pretty bad. Alright. Have you been a shithead to Geary too? Pretty bad. I'm on smoke. Excuse me. What are you talking about? This is the cleanest apartment in all of Japan. Even my favorite actress, Sawajiri Erika, would step in here and say, "Bruh, you're too lame. Too clean." Okay? You can't get me on that. Pete is still collabing, by the way. What the fuck? Who is... He's still collabing, but Gary's not online? Who is he collabing with? Is he collabing with Rinimaru? What the fuck happened? You silly sod. He's been doing this for 4 fucking years.
Rock and roll.
Pukare! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I will never ever stop sounding awkward when I say thank you. I'm sorry for that. But thank you so much. That is to avoid the chat going into the void. Oh, of course it is sobering. Yeah, of course it is. I'm sure bro has other reasons. No one's online.
Rock and roll.
Mint, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I question your words tonight, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Pete's online, Ginny's online, and Rimaru. No one else is online. Oh, Wolfsbane is online. And Zumi. What? Why is no one online? Is everyone just preemptively waiting for New Year's Day?
Shout out to our mods in chat. You're the GOAT.
They are. They fucking are. I chose them well for a reason. Because they were fucking trustworthy. Right? I think that makes sense. Pet the mods. That's a different channel. Hey. Stop saying pet the mods. That sounds weird and sexual, okay? My mods, I say a very big thank you to them in the Discord chat. They'll confirm that. We have a... You know what? They're part of the secret club. You don't know about it. They get to hear things that I don't talk about when I'm off stream. That fucking Perry. They get special privilege. I don't, Perry, don't worry, by the way. I'm just joking. But we should respect the mods. Although, I will be honest with you. You shithead, don't you fucking worry, love. We've already said we love you. But, I will be honest. I'm not very good at keeping them up to date when I go live. Case in point today, they didn't know I was going live. I just appeared. Like a fucking Aladdin. Someone went, rub, 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 hole appears. That's pretty much what happened today. I don't really have a schedule that I stick to. Because I'm not a streamer. I'm a dude that occasionally goes live. I am the Tinkerbell streamer, exactly. Tinkerbell, no, streamer. I'm not a streamer. Tinkerbell live content. No, it doesn't work either. No, I'm the LVC. That's what we say. I was watching Pete and Gary stream, and then Paul went Exactly. Sobering. You have no idea. So I went through a lot of emotions tonight thinking if I go live, because I said it very, very clearly a month ago, I want to go live for New Year's Day. I wanted to spend it with you guys because it was a special occasion for me, because I feel that my whole streaming career was a nothing. And then it became a thing, right? So for me, it was like, oh, fucking hell. It was like, it turned into something amazing. And I wanted to spend that moment with you for Christmas Day because I wasn't in England. And I wanted to spend that with people that were there for me for New Year's. New Year's Day to New Year's, or New Year's Eve to New Year's Day, because I was like, it's so fucking cool that I managed to make in a community that was like, yo, bro, we feel the same way. Yeah, it's cool. But then Pete's whole subathon changed from Christmas to New Year's, and it suddenly became the last day is New Year's Day. And I was like, oh shit. And then we did an IRL. I was very, very drunk. And then suddenly it was like, what are you doing, bro? I think you should sing for the New Year's. And I was like, oh, yeah, man, I'm going to sing because I want to make everyone's stream be as best as possible. So of course I'm going to say, yeah, fucking whatever the audience wants to hear. Fucking, we're going to sing. But then I realized afterwards, it was like, oh shit, I said that. And I'm not saying I don't want to do it, because it'd be cool. It would be cool. Of course it's cool. End out the stream on a good thing. It's not even about backing out, Lexi. It's just like I feel bad because I told people that I wanted to do an IRL. The whole point was I wanted to do a live countdown on my stream with the people that appreciated sticking around for me on my event, right? Like it was like this is the year that kicked off my fucking streaming, right? So it's like it feels kind of bad because I know, like, as much as it may sound weird to you, not everyone here watches Pete. Not everyone here watches Connor. They're here, as weird as it sounds for me to say it, but they're here for me. So like, I feel bad, like saying, oh yeah, by the way, can you just jog on to this other stream that you don't know about? Yeah, feels bad. Because I did say to people that I would want to do I was going to do an IRL, well not an IRL, but I said I was going to do a New Year's stream on my channel for everyone. I was even contemplating doing 24 hours for every hour, celebrating every hour for everyone all over the world. But suddenly everyone latched onto this, we're doing karaoke, and suddenly it became, okay, there's this one moment where everyone wants to do karaoke with me on his stream. It's like, oh shit, you know. So it's like, it's all about 1 hour instead of like an event. So I don't know. So now I'm like, okay, I'm here live to at least try and capture that moment in some kind of bottle on my stream with you guys, because I want to have something to like put my year in a bow. That's like, because it's special to me this year that I've done something that's something I never thought I would do. To be able to be like, bro, let's go. You know, I managed to make something for my channel at least, you know. And then tomorrow, I don't know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Because I still don't know where he's fucking streaming from. So that's the other part. So yeah. Can't I stream that here too? Where? I don't know where he is. And I've never done IRL. I don't know where he wants to stream at the end. And you can't ask him where he's going because he doesn't fucking know. Ask Pete where he's streaming at the end of the night when it hits me. Ask Pete, simplest question. Where are you streaming at midnight? He doesn't fucking know. And that's the hard part. I don't know where he is. Like the collab thing that he did with Giri. I think he'd be too worried about doing it with me again because I'm not average 3,000 honker baby, yeah, let's go one more time. I'm 200 Paul, you know, it's different. So Ian can confirm what? Ian can confirm that he can bring in more viewers. Oh, it feels bad, man. Oh, I get it, whatever. Of course he does. He's the rarest of them all. Pete would be delighted to finally have mods around. What the fuck does that mean?
Let's see if Brian can help you. My name. It's not Caesarea, it's not Caesarian, it is Zarina. We love you, bruv man.
Oh, you don't pronounce the C? Zarina? Was that right? Zarina? I thought it was Caesarian. And don't put a man at the end of the bruv. Thank you for the bits. Be right back, banning sobering? What the fuck? Someone banned a message from Mint, which I was shocked at. Well, that was you, sobering. What the fuck did you ban being said by Mint? If it was a moment where I spoke, that's interesting. But yeah, you don't normally ban people that are VIPs. They're VIPs for a reason. They're safe. Maybe spend a few hours with Pete today at some point. Oh, sorry, chat. Maybe spend a few hours with Pete, you know, at some point. Have a chat with him about what you want to do. You know, it's like, maybe. I mean, you're a VIP in our hearts. That's what I meant. Maybe have a little chat with, like, you know, Pete. Just say, oh, can you stop talking to chat? Oi. Can we have a little word to the side? What are you fucking doing? Guess what that would... What are you doing? Guess what? I don't fucking know. Is the response you'll get. Ow. I just fucked up my nail. No, Mint doesn't want a VIP. She said that all to me before. It was soberings and watch her say, I never said that, you fucking did. You told me you didn't want special treatment a long time ago. I remember that. This is the most Essex stream on Twitch at the moment. What does that mean? Are you telling me that no one from Essex is streaming? I don't agree with you. Why did the chat go silent when I said I don't agree with you about it being Essex? It'd be nice to see you both, but you'd not be able to stream and would lose money. Well, it's not about money, Poxy. It's never about money. And honestly, it's about the community. Because I know that some people might not follow other people. So that's what it's all about. I feel bad, like, because more importantly, it's about, like, it's the fact that I said I would stream. And then to see people waiting for me to stream because I said... It's the same thing with Christmas because I was alone for Christmas. I was alone for Christmas and I said to people, look, I'm here. If you need someone for Christmas, I'm right here. And I stand, but that's why I showed up with a wig that still fucked up my forehead. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm here. I got nowhere else to be. I won't lie, of course I had options. People said, look, come with us and open presents with us. I was like, no. I would like to be here with the people that were there for me throughout the year. And it feels kind of wrong doing a New Year's and not being there with people that made my year, which you guys did.
Mate,
Bosh. You know? That might sound sappy-debbie-docious, but that's why I'm here right now. I'm here right now, like Fatboy Slim, right here right now, because... my year was not the same without you guys, and it fucking sucks that you fucking assholes can see my eyes. So, jog on. I'm gonna fucking sit here and be in moppy so that you can't know how I'm feeling. Go get sick with Nick. Well, Soup, Nick is actually hosting a fighting tournament for New Year's where he gets to see one of his students get either kicked in the head or be the one kicking people in the head. Bit different. It's a bit different. Not that's quite the same.
Legend, man!
Gig, thank you so much for the 5. I am not a crybaby. You know what? Fuck you. I'm not a crybaby. If you're gonna talk like that, I'm not a crybaby.
Pat, 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 Uncle Paul, just do what you want and what you're comfortable with. We'll be here regardless.
You know what? Middle finger, right to you. It's not about being a crybaby, not to the voiceover TTS. That's to the person that was accusing me of being a crybaby. It's not about being a crybaby. It's about standing your ground, building a community that's there for you, and then on the day that you're saying, you know what, we're celebrating this day together, and they're not being there, feels fucking bad.
Legend, man!
Right? It feels fucking bad. Carmelo, thank you so much for the 5. Fucking hell. Thank you. Pog to the 5, as they say. It feels bad, you know? It's about doing what you want. And that's kind of what made me feel awkward today. You know what? I could have looked at today and seen 2 of the most powerful people that I know in my friend group, Pete, Gary, going live, which technically speaking, you could say we cross streams a lot. You've got Gary, you've got Pete, you've got Rob. There's a lot of streams that cross over in Japan, right? You could say that. So I'm like, I need to go live now because if I do go out, I'm not going live tomorrow, right? So I either go live now and don't go live tomorrow. I might go live, I don't know. Or I don't go live today and don't go live tomorrow because I'm going on someone else's stream. So it's like, but that's not fair to the people that were there for me for the year. That feels wrong. So I need to do something. It feels wrong. It feels like it doesn't feel like, I don't feel like I owe it to people in per se, but it's like I want to go live for people because it's not fair. We should celebrate the fucking year. We should fucking celebrate the year. What a fucking good year. It feels wrong. No, but it feels, you owe us nothing, but it feels fucking wrong if I don't go live for the New Year's, right? I mean, it feels fucking wrong. So if I didn't go live tomorrow, I'd be like, I'm a fucking arsehole. At least I'm here on fucking New Year's Eve and saying, bruh, if you weren't here for today's stream, I might be on tomorrow's stream, because I don't know if I'm on tomorrow's stream, because I don't know where the fuck tomorrow's stream is. And that's the worst part. It's like, where is it? We don't know. But I don't want to be left with you with that.
Paul,
you know what I mean? That feels wrong.
I've deleted the clips mentioning the K word from Pete's stream, so that's basically a clean slate.
I don't know what that means.
Seriously, don't feel pressured. We really do appreciate you for real, no matter how or when you want to show up. And for fuck's sake, I've been trying to think of a punchline for ages, but I got nothing. SMH Perry's brain rot.
I appreciate that. I don't know what you mean by deleting clips, but that's probably a good thing I didn't watch them. Have you caught up to me yet, chat? Are you up to me? That's half the bottle. Catch up. That's not an invitation. Don't catch up. Be smart. Don't do water. I mean alcohol. I don't know what you meant by that, but okay. A K word? That's gonna give me more questions. What the fuck is a K word? But no, I genuinely mean it. It's like the thought of me not going live for New Year's Eve into New Year's Day, it feels wrong considering you guys were there for me last year. I feel bad because I told you I was going to be live. I mean, and I did make it very clear to other party members that I would be live. So if I'm not live, you know where I am, I guess. Yeah, it just sucks. Streamers not going out for fun because of their community, and the community not going out because the streamer is streaming not as...
2024 ended up being much better because of this stream and the legends in chat. Here's to 2025 HS.
Oi, 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 oi,
cheers.
oi, geek. Your dogs better be quiet right now. Thank you so much. Uh-oh.
With all I've been through this year, and your wonderful mods and Sam No, and many in Discord, I'm not sure how I'd survive without you and this community. If this streams ends up being your last for the year, just want to thank you for saving me. You are loved. You are valued. You are appreciated more than you know. Thank you for the gift of you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Mint. And Perry, obviously. I said that as a joke, but thank you, Perry, as well. Thank you, Mint. That's very kind. If this streams ends up being the last of the year, I just want to thank you for saving me. I mean, those are heavy words to mention.
Most of us here are old, so we probably forgot what you said anyway. Anyway, way D's nuts.
And there's the voice of reason. Thank you, Caesarian. Or is it Zarian? Did we confirm that they said it correctly or not? That's the voice of reason.
Also, it was Karaoke Paul SMH.
Oh, the K word. Okay, so anyone that's been on my streams knows how I feel about that. It's so the reason. Okay, for those that don't know, because I'm sure there's some new people here. I'm not comfortable singing because I was viewed as a professional singer, but I haven't studied professional singing for the last sausage years. That would be about 6 or 7. I sang crazy on Connor's stream, was a freak coincidence. So the idea that people say we want you to sing karaoke at the end of a massive event, for me, is bigger than you understand. People don't understand. It's fucking a big deal for me because that was my livelihood. So if I sing and then people say, oh, he sounds shit, why was he getting all this praise? Well, whatever. He's got enough in voice. That's a big deal for me. Okay? It's like me filming something and someone says like, I could do better. So for me, it's like, it's a big deal. So there's that point. And then the other point is like, I don't have a muse. I say this, I don't have a reason to sing anymore, which is a massive point of contention. When you want to sing with emotion, you need a reason to sing. To be good, I still identify that you need a reason to be good. You can't say no pressure. There is pressure. There's immense pressure because so many people say, oh, RV2, the best bit of that whole trip was when Paul sang. It's because you didn't see it coming. Now you know it's there, so you expect something better. It's very different. It's very different, you know? It's like the sequel, right? It's like, I don't know, insert Star Wars. It could be Empire Strikes Back, or it could be Attack of the Clones. It's very different. Very, very different, right? Oh, not another 69.
You is a diamond geezer.
Thank you so much for the gyoza and the diamond geezer. I need to eat that gyoza at some point. But a 69? Shit. But it's true. It's true. You know, you could be Attack of the Clones or you could be Empire Strikes Back. But it takes practice, you know? It sucks, but it's that's the stress. And I don't like stress. I try to avoid that. You liked it. Whoa, what the fuck? You liked Attack of the Clones? That's a whole different stream. That's like a 2-hour conversation right there. Attack of the Clones? Are you fucking kidding me? I read that fucking book. I read the book before it came out and I was like, bruh, what? I'd just say keep an eye on him, Sobering. That's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, back to reading what you said. Hang on. Let me look at what words were said, because I bet there was some shitheads in chat. Watch this. No. You sent me Pete hugging a bunch of coupons, but
Rather
no
than
Paul
coming
hugging
in the sink, let's just
blue labels.
sink in the cum. It'll happen if it happens, and we'll be here griddying with you regardless because you're a top lad with top banter. Also, Attack of the Clones kinda slapped, sorry.
You're talking about sinking in cum, so I don't believe you, DJ. Sorry. True story. You've all genuinely made life feel worth living. That's the kind of fucking dare to believe you can survive I like to hear. You don't have it. People understand, I'm sure. Thank you, Taz. Amazing performance of Crazy, by the way, but I respect your choice of refrain. Texas, you are the only person that feels that way, but I appreciate you because someone understands my plight. If it's too much pressure and no fun for you, don't do it. Thank you, Ellen. I appreciate you. I almost wish that sing-along didn't happen on the RV stream. Seems to have done hurt. Okay. Fuck it. We're going to scroll down. How can I put this? It created a spotlight on me that I wasn't ready for. I think. Yeah. When was RV2? Does anyone remember when it was? When did that happen? Can anyone give me an exact date? I need to know the exact date that happened. It was 2023, right? October last year. Thank you, Lexi. So that's enough. That's enough. So October last year, that happened. And I wasn't comfortable with myself. And then... So we're looking at me being in front of the camera from October last year. That was my first time in front of the camera. And then February 1st. Onigiri stream, right? I accepted her invite on that stream when I was in England. She invited me around Christmas. I might even have the date still on my phone, but whatever. It was around January. She did not know that I was in England at that time when she invited me on her stream. She was like, "Oh, do you want to be on the?" Oh, I'd love to have you on the channel. I'm like, "You're lacking people for your positions, aren't you? Why would you want me on?" She's like, "No, we'd love to have you on." I'm like, "Yeah, well, I'm not available for a month." And she was like, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah, I'm not in Japan." There's a big back and forth for that. So I went on Giri's stream February 1st. October to February, that was quite a big growth spurt there. The sudden attention would feel uncomfortable. It was. I mean, Gem... And it's weird to say that because obviously being on Twitch, having people watching me now, you know, it's one thing. But there's a difference between, say 200, probably less than that now. Less than 100. Between 1 to 200 people watching me now and 10,000 watching me. That's a massive fucking difference. Specifically not watching me for me, like we're doing now, but watching me to sing. It's the singing bit I don't like. I don't like that this is required to impress. That's why I don't like singing. I don't like that people are impressed by the throat and not the personality. Because let's be honest, You don't get to know me when I sing. You're just impressed by me singing. Whereas here you get to hang out and chat with me. So there's a big difference. No one knew who I was when I sang Crazy. I hate public speaking in uni. It scared the shit out of me. It does for everyone. I mean, I'm not that fussed about speaking. I mean, that was one of the reasons I got like an A for my English. I was pretty good. I got an A+ for English speaking. Most of the salty buggers wouldn't be here for that. I don't think I got any negative feedback. If I did, it would be like, oh, look at him. People think shouting's good for singing. I'm like, no, that's controlled. That's controlled aggression. That's not shouting, but whatever. You know what I mean? I don't take it back. They can say what they want to say. How are you feeling about these streams? What? Where I sit down for 5 hours and 44 minutes and just talk out loud? I mean, I've done it. How many streams? You know what? That's a good point. How many streams have I done this year? Honestly, I don't give a fuck about my streams per se. I just worry about how it affects relationships with people that I work with or friends. It's the only thing I care about. Oh my god, again, ignore the yawning. That's me not used to being up this late. It's 2 o'clock, so I'm fighting to stay longer. Okay, so fucking hell. Oh my god, how deep does this go? So, oh, you can see the progression of my thumbnails as well. I realized that having my face in the thumbnail makes more sense than not, because then people know it's definitely a video with me. Although this one did pretty well without me. Maybe I shouldn't be in my thumbnails. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. But Alexa, what's 35 times 4 minus 9? What? How the fuck did you get 143? My Alexa said 91. What? How did you get 143? What? Fabrizio, explain yourself. What? I forgot about the vlogs, but there wasn't that many vlogs. 12 to 9. 12 to 9 and 2. So, I have had, or we, if you were here, have had 91 live streams this year. Oh. Ooh, not including tonight. Actually, no, there's been more. There has been 91 plus. There's got to be at least another 5 that weren't allowed on stream due to drinking. Plus tonight and the last 2 streams that aren't on my YouTube yet, so that's why. Oh, I think we made 100 streams. That's more than a certain streamer you know. Who? Speak, or forever let me go. Who like a owl? I appreciate the poll. Can you put that on Pete's stream? Must have done. It's been a lot. So for me, brother, ooh. Also, bear in mind, I've had moments where I've been gone for weeks. There's at least 4 weeks this year that I can think of, probably more, where I've not been around because I've been filming content. And that's the murky water. I don't want to feel bad about doing vlogs for my clients. That feels bad. It still feels a bit weird, you know. Maybe more for some than others. I'm not going to say names, but I do feel that there may be some that I don't do them for. Some people may be less receptive, but we'll see. I had a lot of time off in October. I had 2 weeks off. I've only ever had 2 weeks off in a month. No more than that. I mean, I might have more in January because I've got to check out all my fucking taxes. I am sitting on a pile of receipts right in front of me that I need to give to some accountant, including receipts that I've not printed out yet, to say, bruh, dozo ask. It's not going to be easy. Nathan's been walking his dog for quite a while, I will say. I need to learn that phrase. Oh yeah, I'll be back, mate. I'm just gonna walk my dog. He told me that at least 4 hours ago. I'm pretty sure. I mean, hang on a minute. When did Cleve raid me? It was an hour in, and then after 20 minutes, he said, "I'll be back, mate. I'm just gonna walk my dog," and then he never came back. I'm starting to sense a theme. Am I my own anomaly?
You know what walking the dog is slang for, right?
What, is he whacking one out? Is that what you mean, Perry? I think I've got more concerns if he's whacking one out for 4 hours. That's going to cause some friction. You laugh. He is in pain right now, mate. He is in agony. His poor dog. No amount of Vaseline can account for that, okay? I thought it was dropping the kids off at the pool. What does it actually mean? Beans. Can. Open. Should have lubed up. I agree, should have lubed up. Is it the same as an idol meeting? What kind of idols? Are we talking Japanese or English?
Maybe bro hasn't made it back because he can't walk anymore?
I don't want you to finish that sentence. I was going to say why. And then I thought, no. We know the answer. Nathan, you're getting slandered, but you're not here. Because you fucking jacked off. Jack off. You jacked off. Literally not jack off, but you jacked off. As in you went offline. I think we should start using that phrase. You know when you come out of the internet, you jack out the remotes. You jacked off. This VOD is cooked. Hey. Oi. This VOD is the best sous vide steak you've ever had in your life. How dare you? YouTube is going to be like, bro, you cooked so good. Gordon Ramsay would cry. Oh! Nathan is in Pete's chat, as he should be, because he's his mod. So don't worry about it, it's fine. We're good. Paul is still live. I'm not live, Lord. No, everyone scram. Pronounce sous vide again. Sous vide. Sous vide. Sous vide. Sous vide. Is it not pronounced in the French way? Sous vide. That's how I've learned to say it. Is that wrong? Are you spelling it the Essex way? Sauce vide? Is that how we're supposed to say it? Sauce vide? Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realise the Asian way to pronounce was the correct way. Sous vide. Woe is me. Why is there a D? Why, why do we pronounce the D-E? Maybe it should be sous vide nuts. Right? Sous vide nuts. I think that's the way we should pronounce it from now on. Don't you say, chat? Otherwise, why is there a D? What through light beyond a sous vide make? Unless there is a D. Oh, also, welcome back in, Kat. We missed you. You weren't here for 2 hours. Don't you fucking come in here slandering my fucking spelling. You weren't here for I say 2 hours. We've been like 5 hours. You came in for the first hour and was like, I'm here. And then you fucked off for 5 hours. Don't you fucking, don't you fucking come in and say, excuse me. How'd you pronounce that, Sunshine? And I'm like, you know what? You weren't here. You weren't even around. You wasn't even a Brussels sprout to this cabbage. You know nothing. Just because I couldn't be asked to type. Just because I couldn't be asked to type. Is that a response you want to hear from a mod? That's bad, right? As an ex-Uniqlo manager, pretty bad, not gonna lie, it's pretty bad. I couldn't be asked to type. It's all under control, chat says. I didn't forget what talking was. I wanted to hear what you were going to say next. And you went really quiet. Which made me think, okay, if I don't talk, chat doesn't talk, and my mods don't talk, which is pretty bad. Maybe I should not do ASMR streams IRL. I don't know. I'm still trying to gauge it. I'm trying to figure out the dynamic, you know? If I don't talk, people don't talk. But if I do IRL, the whole point is I want to do moments where it's ASMR, but then people won't talk, which means there's no engagement, which is not necessarily favorable. So it doesn't work well. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. Matt, it's hard. You don't... No. I'm not even reading what you're saying. It's hard. It's hard. It's really, really hard to gauge what people want. You think I'm overthinking it, but I don't know if I am. It's tough.
Uncle Paul, we do talk. It's just right now we're sat bewildered because bro is stonked on a level that can't even be recorded.
Clearly. Back. This is what you get, DJ. Just want to fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some Riz on a flower, yeah. Oh, satisfaction guaranteed. Have you tried doing a chain? Have you tried doing this? Have you tried doing that? Have you tried shutting up and letting a real pro gamer get on with it? No. Stop your gamba. I'm still here. No gamba. No, stop your gamba. Oi. I lied. That's it. Some people don't know that Michael Caine was from Essex. What do you think makes a good relationship?
I think a good relationship is built on trust, open communication, and mutual respect. What do you think makes a relationship work well?
I think when chat agrees with everything I say without question and calls me a pro gamer.
Salt. I see what you did there. I can definitely agree with you. You're a pro gamer for sure. It's all about support and positivity, right?
Could you repeat that?
You're a pro gamer for sure.
Yes. You did not see me. This looks sick, by the way. It would, you know what would look better? If you went back in the vent. Oh, mate. Mwah! On cue, David Fincher, eat your heart out. No ghosts. Oh, there he is.
Salt.
Oh, does it matter? Johnny Bravo got to live another day. It's almost like he was like, oh, was you looking for me? The boss is nuclear fusion. You sciencey nerds.
Oh my gosh, the best boss in the world! Chemical reactions, yes! That's my shit!
I guess it's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts,
my whole body,
I kind of forgot to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange.
Why is there a possessed little girl? Do not need that. Daddy's not... Oh! Daddy's not ready! It wasn't me. I did not kill my neighbor. We had this conversation before. This is take 2. Remember what you did last time? I just want you to repeat it again. No, you didn't go this way. You didn't come over here at all. Can we please stick to the script? This is not what happened. This isn't what happened. This is not what happened. This is not what happened. Yes, I like it. Building tension. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I regret doing that immediately. Yep. You'll never crack the top 10, Perry. I deserve that. I got excited, right? You're too adventurous. You're not Ginny. Why can't you be a cute Korean girl? Fun fact. Too adventurous. This is the sound of Perry, by the way. That's Perry. Also, Fang. Are you still in chat? Fang. Fang's not here, is it? Are they here? Fang? Oh, you're here! I just want to make it quite clear. What did you say on Discord? People don't think I read Discord. I do. What did you say in Discord? I saw a little cheeky message. Can you... Can you read it? 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 Can you Say it to me. So that we can share it online. Or not? No? Okay. We know we read it, yes. People are read. People think I don't read my Discord. If you're not there, exclamation Discord. I am there. And Fang, I can't believe you would say such a thing. People think I can't hold my drink, basically. I'm not going to say what you said, but people can say it. Oh, he's already drunk half his bottle. This rod's ropped. What? Bruh, come on. I'm still standing. I'm Elton John. I'm still standing. Although I will say, there's your measurement. For New Year's only. After this is gone, no more alcohol. Drunk. Come on, you know the song. Stop saying that. I'm still living. Doesn't have the same effect as I'm still standing. My heart's beating. Yeah. Sounds a bit shitty to the people that have died. My heart's beating. Yeah. Not quite got the same ring to it as I'm still standing, has it really? You handle your liquor quite well. You are literally the only fucking person that has ever said that to me. Thank you, Mal. I appreciate you. Everyone seems to think I'm a lightweight for some weird reason. I don't know why. I think I'm pretty good. Not that it's a flex, by the way. I actually appreciate everyone that's a lightweight because it means that you don't have to pay as much. That's a good thing. I wish I was a lightweight. I'm fucking not. I wish I was. I don't think dead people will hear it, mate. Billy Connolly. One of the best jokes Billy Connolly has ever had in my brain that I remember was like, he talked about his uncle and he went past a graveyard and he had a cold. And at the time, oh my God, one sec. Oh. God forbid I'm yawning because of being up later than I normally am. So the same rule applies. It was like, you fucking see those people in that fucking tree or that fucking like that trudge of people. It was like he would complain about having a cold, like, and he would cough, and then Billy Connolly would be like, oh, for fuck's sake, he's coughing again, bless you. For fuck's sake. He's like, you know what? Every single fucking person in that field would love to have my fucking cough. I look at it the same energy with the yawn. Every single person in that graveyard would love to have my fucking yawn. So never be like disingenuous or disapprove of having a cough or a yawn or having COVID or any fucking sickness you've ever had in your life. Every fucking person in that place would love it. I'm telling you now. Bruv, you're knackered. If you want to stay awake, drink water from someone who struggled with working nights.
I'm a lightweight, so I can donate my liver away to the heavyweights. If you need a liver, I got you, fam.
No.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Yeah, I hope so. What the fuck? What? Don't tell Sam that, by the way. It is good advice, Jem. This is why, Jem, you don't hear me complaining about having COVID, a cold, flu. So sorry guys, I'm out for it. I'll come back. Because there's so many people that want it. And that's a good way of approaching life. It's like, oh shit, my fucking leg is being janky because I slept on it funny. There's plenty of bodies in the grave that would love to have that leg. But it's the same frame of mind, and it doesn't make you think about life a bit different, you know, it really does. Emma, there are 1,000 bodies that would love to have those organs, good or bad. Take care of them and make them even more jealous. That's what we say. You're not a lightweight. I'm not proud of being a heavyweight. I'm not even a heavyweight. Medium weight. I'm not proud of being it. It's actually very bad. I think it's bad for my skin, my eyes, my fucking skin. Definitely my skin. I'll come out in red patches because of just what it is. It's not good. It's not a good look for me. I prefer. My look was way better when I was healthy, where I only drank. When I was super healthy, Paul, I didn't drink anything but water. I didn't drink any alcohol or coffee. Actually, I just drank water non-stop. But that was part of a regime. It was only water, nothing. What was it? What was? I remember. Look, no water. I only ate what was from the groceries. There was no like pre-packaged. There was no frozen either, which was ridiculous. And it was fresh fruit, which is hard in Japan. I did that 3 months. It was the best time of my life, clarity-wise, fitness-wise. It was the worst time of my life financially in Japan. No frozen. No, they said no to frozen as well. And I couldn't even put condiments on my food. It was just whatever you cooked, and it was like no more than a tablespoon of olive oil for whatever you cooked. In hindsight, it's weird because in hindsight, you would say it was strict, but it wasn't, because I was having bread every breakfast and stuff and bowl. I had 4 egg whites and 1 boiled egg every day. There was other variations and stuff. I got a 6-pack, and I was the healthiest I ever was. I had the most clear clarity I ever had. It worked, is what I'm saying. But the problem is that when you're socializing or trying to live a life, you can't travel and just have the diet that I had. It's not possible. No, Girl Geek. That wasn't the problem. The problem wasn't that it was a program you had to follow. The problem was that the program only lasted 30 days. And then what? The whole point of the program was that it educates you on what to do after. But when it finished, it didn't really help, because it's like, what do I do after? The program was great because every day there was... you had accountability, so you would check in with the group of people. There was normally 8 people max in a group. So you would say, did you do the today's workout? How did it feel for you? You learned something about your body. So there was a science-based discovery about what you should do, what is recommended, what isn't good, what is good, and then for each functional fitness movement, how to do it. So in essence, it was a really good program. It was really good. It sounds restrictive. Honestly, it wasn't. Like, they broke down food to 3 groups of protein, carbs, and fat. It was good. It was good. I hate to say it was bad. It was good, but like, you can't eat pizza. Let's be honest. If you want to be healthy, don't eat burgers. Don't eat pizzas. Just eat salads and clean, like, chicken. Eat a chicken breast that's completely cleanly cooked and salad. If you want to be healthy, that's it. It's like literally that's like the easiest way to do it. Or tofu if you're, you know, vegan. Vegan I can't explain because like I didn't do vegan, so no, it's not healthy. No, but it was healthy. You can't say it wasn't. It's not healthy because it was. I was a really good weight. I was a great cholesterol level. I did like mentally clarity wise. I was so good. It made me get into skincare because I was like, I had such a good dietary method. It made me, how else can I improve my body? So I started getting into skincare because of that. At fucking 40. Before that, I wasn't into that shit at all. So it's like it definitely helps. But the question is it maintainable? I went through a bad I went through a bad divorce that wasn't helpful for me. Led me down a very bad path. I had a six-pack and then lost it because over months it wasn't healthy for me. I was looking for answers at the bottom of bottles, and that led to other things. I'm not afraid to admit that. All I know is I need to do more cardio. You need to find a cardio you enjoy. If you like swimming, do that. If you like cycling, do that. If you like jumping rope, do that. It's always the same issue with diets. What happens after? Well, I mean, for me, it was... Okay, so for me personally, it was... Life fucked me up. I was stressed because I didn't know if I could live in Japan. Oh, Sam. Okay, Sam's here. He understands my backstory. But yeah. For me, it was like, can I live in the country that I gave everything up for, and then X amount of years later, oh shit, I might not have this anymore. That was quite a scary thought for me, and I thought, fuck it, I'll enjoy it while I can while I'm still here. It was pretty dangerous. And I gained an obscene amount of weight, and I have done this year, but for a different reason, because I'm trying to rediscover myself, but at the behest of myself, which is where I don't like. I'm way heavier than I should be. I'm worse than I should be health-wise, but I'm hoping to change that next year. There's a cute phrase called brain food, aka food for the brain mind, everything in moderation. True. The hard part is when you go traveling for 2 months, I'm not complaining, that's part of my job, but not overcoming the, you can only eat Lawson's. It's like, oh shit. Experiences I love versus body food. Oh, it's hard, man. It's hard. I did. No. So Zarian, I went from a 6-pack to fucking way too much. Trust me, I know my own body enough to know that this is too much. And I will lose it next year. As someone who just finalized my divorce this week, Christmas Day, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You can understand me completely and the stress it causes and where you turn to for comfort. Yeah, it's hard. I'm sorry to hear that. Miss Luciferia. I'm genuinely sorry to hear that, because I mean, we all marry with the intention of nothing but goodness. I hope you bounce back and stick around. Honestly, not a lot of people understand the some people, but not a lot of people understand the feeling we're going through. I have a lot of people that are very, very young in age saying, oh, don't you fucking worry, mate. You'll bounce back. Everything will be fine. But you need to understand that when you live with someone for 9 years that you thought was going to be like the one, and then it doesn't work out. It ain't that simple, mate. It ain't that fucking simple. Mint, here's to a better next year. Fucking amen to that. That's what I like to hear. And that's what we are aiming for. Everyone I went to high school was just, they were dicks. So no, I don't count that. Because I wasn't in there very long. I was there for 2 years, and then I was at home with the ME. We spoke about this before, but yeah. I do wonder how is youngest. Who is youngest? Probably Side or Sid, as far as I know. I mean, that's amongst the youngest, but that's not the point. That's not the point. You know what? It doesn't matter who's the youngest. It's who's had the most life experience. It's not necessarily the oldest. As I would say that Connor, who's 28, has had far more years of experience of life around the world than me. He's traveled the world and done so much more than me. And when I sit down and whenever I talk to him, I'm like, what's it like in Italy? And he can tell me about the Napa Valley and all the things he's done and gone to this location. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never done that, you know? Because admittedly, everyone says he's older than his age, and he fucking is. He is. Admittedly, he's got older brothers, which helps. I've got one older brother. He's got more. But he's clearly older than his age, and he's been more worldly than me. I mean, I've been to England and Japan, basically, so it's quite a difference. Experience points. That's a good way of putting it, rebooting, yes. My experience, so if you put me in a bar with Connor, I guarantee 100% I will be able to woo the bar owner more than him. I mean, I think that's why I liked my IRL with Pete, because it finally showed my ability, because I'm normally the one holding the camera, whereas for Pete it was like, oh, he's part of my stream, so I'm holding the camera. So for me, it was the first time for me to actually be myself and show how capable I am of creating an atmosphere with people around me. Admittedly, some of them were a bit ugh, and people shit on me for that, but some of the people were like, we were in a comedy show and they was like the one person shitting on the comedy show. For me, I didn't like that bit, but I feel like I proved that I was capable of entertaining an audience. But I can't normally do that when I'm the cameraman. And I think that's one of my gifts, but you wouldn't know that because I'm normally behind the camera. But I think that I've been here long enough that I'm able to entertain the local Japanese and have a good time. Even if I'm not fluent, I'm able to just have a laugh and interact with them just because of my able to convey my natural, like, you fucking what, in Japanese. That's hard. To be able to project your personality in Japanese, that's hard. Neo gets it. Thank you so much for the sub. But I think that's hard. A lot of people take you very seriously when you don't work because your serious attitude towards the job. Probably. Honestly, your personality and capabilities beamed through the screen from the behind the camera. Very attractive. Thank you, Babu. That's the goal, because like there's the cameraman Paul and then just Paul, and I still don't think my colleagues know that. I think of all the people that I work with, Chris knows it the most. And I think it's just because I've spent the most time with Chris. We do have a similar voice, and we have a very similar personality. But like we're very, very similar minded in terms of what we love and love. You know, he's a fucking hilarious guy. I fucking love Chris. He's a great guy. He honestly is. And I'm happy to be associated with him because he stands his ground. He's a great guy. You know? Fucking hell. Morphs 001. We have been waiting for you for the last 6 hours. Where have you been? We said we are going to go live until Morph arrives and then we'll think about it. We was like, are you fucking kidding me? He's not back yet. Are you kidding me? Could you hurry up? That's not an impression of fucking Queen. Keep a mo and a shando in a pretty cabinet. We was waiting, bruh. Yes, I'm still here.
Legend,
Where you been?
Rock and roll.
Yo, thank you, Girl Geek, for the gifted sub. The one person that's not responded to my joke. There we go. All right, there we go. I was here when it began. Oh, I was here when it began. And you're here for the end. Woe is me. Lucky you. Hope you had a good time, though. Seriously. Chris seems to have much more of a public persona than you. Your live Whoa. Your live interaction is what? Thank you so much for the bits. What the fuck? 1,000 bits. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. No interaction. You are the Chad of all the giggers. Your live interaction entertainment seems much more personal. How can I say that? I'm much more like you could say I'm shy, but at the same time I'm more interested. I'm one of those folks that prefers to sit on a bench and watch things go by. You know? I'm so fascinated by the world, you know? Which is why I love IRL and just watching Japan, because Japan's so fascinating and seeing what happens. Dapper, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. They've subscribed for 5 months. You absolute spud, you. I can't wait for that jacket potato to go boom, baby. Good. No weirdness intended. You motherfucker. You fucking what? You hype trained the shit. You ruined my soundtrack. You fucking hype trained it. Now you want a jacket potato? I would fucking love a jacket potato. As would Anonymous. Thank you so much for the extra sub. You're a background person. This is probably the most I've messaged in one of these streams. I get you. You're a legend. Love everything. Mate, thank you fucking so much. Kumaro. Kamuro. Thank you so much. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to go in front of a camera. I didn't do it for 9 years. I used to be in front of the camera and then I said, you know what? For my wife at the time and my sanity, I was like, no, I'm going to step back. And then Gary was like, you want to be in my stream? I was like, yeah, all right. And then I came here. And here we are. And no one messages me but 2 of them. You want to ask me about my most beloved Heartlander heart? Pete, comes on my streams and messages me. Can anyone guess the other one? He was here earlier. He was literally here earlier. Thank you. Mudam. These two are my stream commenters. Every now and then I might get a Chris. Every now and then when he says, I'm going to come on next week. And then it doesn't appear for a month. That's it. Everyone's my VIPs. So I know when they comment me, I've got VIP comments here, right here. So I know when they comment me, you know what? I also know when
train.
I keep.
We all know who we need to call. Controller D's nuts.
DJ, you can fuck off because I'm too busy saying yo, yo, yo. Thank you so much for the gifted subs to Akitara. You got cock blocked. I'm sorry. You got. Can we say that? Can we? You got sub blocked. Sorry, DJ. You got sub blocked. Want to make a message? Maybe you should make some subs.
Legend,
oh
man.
Shit.
Rock and roll.
Thank you. Honestly, thank you so much for the number 5. Honestly, you're a fucking legend. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Come on, with another 10? Oh, go geek with another 13. You fucking legend, you. Aki with another 5? And this is why we do the hype train music. Because you all are Giga Chads. Thank you so much. I'm sorry if I don't react the same way as others. I could try and go.
Legend, man.
I'll try. Oh, fucking I should do it more. Should I do Hadoukens?
Legend, man.
Oh my god, you fucking legends.
Connor
oh
may
shit.
have traveled more than you, but don't discount your own experiences. You've had a very full life in other ways, and that means something too. Now go order some gyoza for being a Giga Chad. I mean it. Now. Or
Oh,
Tim will
shit.
raise the McTax again.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, thank you so much for the
Bet.
What the fuck? DJ as well, what the fuck? And also, Perry. Oh my god, I've got to fucking cook gyoza again, haven't I? I'm setting up a fucking wish list for gyoza from now on so that you don't have to do that to me and I'll just fucking have to make them. Swedish what? What was that? Swedish poker. You fucking legend. Thank you so much. Shit, I feel so bad. If I miss someone, you know what? Fucking Valorant fucking it up, and I'm like, I fucking love you, Valorant. You'd be so fucking awesome. But still, you're fucking up my fucking people that are fucking doing fucking fuckity fuck and fucking a fuck. You messing it up for people. What? Valorant, you're a legend. Mint, you're a legend. Kumamon, you're a fucking legend. Or as is meant. Geek, you're a fucking legend. Perry, oh, you're a legend. All right. Who wants gyoza? Mods, can we get a poll? Because I don't want to cook it without knowing I have to. Frozen with a 30. Oh, interesting.
We need a converter of bits to gyoza. Here's enough for a few.
I promise I will give you an Amazon wish list to get me gyoza, and we can use that. It's going to be very dangerous. But it has to be gyoza and cheese. It has to be gyoza and cheese. Oh, look! Oh, look, chat. I don't have to worry about copyright claims because guess what? I made this song. That's my fucking song. That's my jam. I made this. Ha! What, gyoza and cheese? No, I don't want to fuse them. Do you think I'll get a fridge full? Mao?
Legend man, rock and roll.
What the fuck? You just gave me what? Minute Vera, thank you so much for the 20. You fucking legend, you. And then 10 from Mel. Oh shit, you said yes to gyoza. Fuck.
Legend man, rock and roll.
Why, yo? Thank you so much for the 5. This is what Sam needs. And why does he need it? I'll tell you why. Because no water or ice needed.
The music you made slaps. This hype music is hype punk.
I appreciate you. Wait for me to make my gyoza.
Let me chuck my remaining bits in here while the hype train is going. And thanks for the great streams, Paul.
I'll be back in a second. Do you guys prefer the be right back or do you prefer the clips? I need to make sure of this before I start cooking. I agree. Okay, so here? In here? No. Oh, here.
Chat,
Here?
this is for you. If we are ever in the same spot IRL, I'll buy you some gyoza.
Oh. Whoa! Shit! Fucking hell!
That was very stupid.
Run? Oh, I'm sorry, neighbours. What the? How was he able to throw that further than the f***ing garbage? What?
Welcome back, everybody, to the world of Paul.
Oh, do you have horns too? My horns have horns. Just saying. Not compensating. Oh, this is like the Slytherin version of it. This is even better. Proud name of Ballard was originally used as a nickname for a Oh! Curiosity got the best of me there. What the f***? Oh my god, why am I getting in?
Oh my!
What am I watching? No! It's gonna blow!
Oh. No. Yes. Oh no. Yes.
Legend man.
Chat, I discovered the new fetish on that mountain. Going down through the mountain, you got all these bushes and these trees hitting you in the face, right? So you've got to put your hands out like this, which is where we've probably got these scratches. But then they would whip into your face because your hands were out, right? They would whip rainwater in your face. I loved it. Yeah, getting hit by wet bushes. That's fucking amazing, mate. Bosh, get it. You're a fucking enabler. I can't say your name without sounding like an arsehole. His name is literally Peasant, alright? It's Peasant. I'm not calling him a peasant. His name is Peasant, alright? I'm not calling him a peasant. That's not intention. I actually think having Natsuki as Dumbledore would be funnier. Can you imagine that Natsuki would be lighting a cigarette with the goblet of fire? Did you put your cigarette in the goblet of fire? What do you want from me? But what if...
Sausages.
What if I said... What? What? First off, Carpathia Darko, thank you so much for the 6. Kumon, thank you so much for the 10. I'm actually, I don't know why I'm cold right now. I'm actually quite cold from my bath. I'm actually shaking right now. Shit. Girl Geek, thank you so much for the 5. Oh,
5 months. What a milestone. I would say take 5 shots in my honor, but I'm not sure there's enough left in the bottle.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Oh my god. Girl Geek, thank you so much. Frozen, thank you so much. DJ.
Legend, man!
Mint, thank you so much for the 5 as well. I'm shaking. I don't know why I'm shaking. Why the fuck am I so cold? Oh, shit. Can I do something for you guys? Let me do something for you guys. Let me do something just for you guys because you're here and they're not. Sorry, VODs, but you're not here. They are. I want to put on a song. Oh shit. I want to put on a song for you guys. Why am I so cold suddenly? Oh, I'm really fucking cold. Oh, this is a song that I want to dedicate. I want to dedicate this song. Oh shit! Before my gyoza runs out, I want to dedicate this song because everyone was here. It was fucking awesome, and without you guys being here, I wouldn't be here. I just want to say this. Yeah. Fucking love you. Appreciate it.
Legend! Legend, man!
I'm gonna check the girls
Rock
up.
and roll.
I'm gonna wait for that gyoza to burn. Oh, let me match you, guys. Let me match you.
Legend, man! Rock and roll! Legend, man! Rock and roll! Legend, man!
Oh no!
Rock and roll!
What do we do when the music stops? We keep going on. We keep trucking on. Let's have a look. What else have I got? I'm still fucking shaking. It's so weird. My apartment suddenly got really cold. I think it's because they opened up another door. But yes, that's a song for you guys. The other one, for those that don't know what the this is a song for those that don't know. By the way, I'm sorry, YouTube, you won't hear any of this. This is a song. Whoa! This is a song for the people that don't know what the resub is for. That's what this song is. This is by Transformers the movie called the Time. It's nothing sexual. Shut the fuck up. It feels so bad for everyone watching on YouTube that has no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm reacting to. Stan Bush, The Touch. Bring it! You got closer! That's the fucking power, chat. Yeah!
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Thank you so much for the gifted 5. Oh, baby. You know what? Oh. You got the touch. Chat.
Legend, man!
You might have the touch. You might have the touch.
Mate Bush.
You might have the power. I hate to admit it because I know you're going to abuse it. You know what? You can enjoy this now. The most epic girls you've ever had in your life. Also, Fang, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Fucking let's get it on.
Let's go chat, break that hype train record.
Can he eat it before the song finishes? It's a very, very easy competition. But I'll make it seem like I'm down to the wire. Oh no! I did nothing. I may not have sneezed so much that the chopsticks fell out of my hands. But that's not the important thing here.
Man, rock and roll.
Thank you so much for the thanks so much for the sub. Let's go, chat. Break that hype train. No, mate. That's an impossible record because Godfoot was an immortal amongst slaves. But we have something better. We have Christmas. Is it Christmas? That is Christmas. Yeah, we have Christmas. You know what? I realise. I'm sorry, guys. No, get the fuck out of here. I understand. I know, I understand. It's not Christmas anymore. I feel bad. I'm sorry, my mistake. How can we make this up to you? Oh, shit. Oh, there's so many other songs that are like... What's the number one song that my stream would want to hear while I eat gyoza? It's tough. Tough call. Oh, even my Mac is. Oh, there we go. Okay, really? That's your number one, Mac. That's your number one. Okay, whatever. Last one on my plate. Last one. What do you mean the stream is muted? The stream is not muted, okay? The stream is perfectly as intended. What do you mean? Huh? I see a bit of soy sauce on my table. Oh. It's a little bit good. First off, hold up. Let me give some shout outs to some Giga Chads because you deserve it and I feel bad. I was too busy eating. Fang, you fucking legend for the 5. Z Hunter Master 5. What the fuck? Valorant also for all of the well, you know what? Can we get a big shout out for Valorant because there was like, you know what, bro? You're giving, I'm giving. You want more? I'm giving more. Thank you, Valorant, because I've never played your game. I've never even tickled the idea of fancying your fig, but you still was like, you know what? I like this guy. You know what? I like you too. I do. So, T. Fukos Moss, thank you so much for the 5, you absolute legend. DJ again with a 5. Carpathia for the 9. You fucking, you know what? I think I shouted you over out. You absolute fucking legends. I shouted you out as well. You legends, like you fucking what should. Now the question I need to ask: should I have stayed on stream and not cooked gyoza? Was I supposed to stay on stream and do a hype train that everyone says? Legend man. Trains are really bad. Don't do them, Paul, because they're scammy. Or should I have gone and made gyoza? I don't know. Also, by the way, Neo Ramen Samurai, thank you for the 5, by the way. Oh my god, you fucking nutter. Should I just be like blindfolded and be like arigatou gozaimasu, subarashi arigatou gozaimasu, and not even mention the amount, just be like arigatou gozaimasu. This fucking boss is an absolute calorie. I will move on in the hopes that he will decide to realize that he is also a calorie and give me less hitboxes. What? What's a hitbox? You don't need to know that because you're not a calorie, mate. Huh? No. That's too much Nihongo. What?
You can blindfold yourself, just not while cooking gyoza, please.
It's just, you know what? No. I admit that, Mint. You know what? Can I be honest with you, chat? I've never made a mistake when it comes to cooking. I haven't, but I haven't made a mistake when it comes to putting the food on the table and forgetting to turn the stove off. I'll be sitting down, enjoying my luscious amounts of I don't know, beef Wellington. Oh, it's great. And then I realised my saucepan suddenly is making some weird sounds. I'm like, what are you doing? Bro, calm down, chill. And then I realise, in the great words of Logan Paul, I've made what a great lapse of judgment in my expertise. Whatever he says. Oh my days. More
Yeah,
69?
Gyoza. Now go chug a GL of water before Tim triples the McTax again.
First off, thank you. Second of all, what do you mean by... Who's Tim? Did you say Tim? Who the fuck is Tim? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who the fuck is Tim? She said Tim, right? Because Tim, aka Frogman, does not make appearance and tell me what to do because he shows up, shows his froggy face, and doesn't demand anything. I think we're fine. Hang on. I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look. Now go chug a glass of water before Tim triples the McTax again. Well, first off, you ain't getting shit for McTax at 3:30 in the morning. McDonald's ain't open, sunshine. You ain't getting no fucking tax on that shit. And I made the better tax. McDonald's or fucking Gyoza, fuck off. You ain't beating me. Second of all, oh, he's trying to tell me what to do, is he? He ain't paid a dime. Harry, you're in the clear. Don't you fucking worry.
Okay, fine, no McTax, but go get the water anyway or I'll call you a bellend again.
You do anyway without water, so that's fine too. I don't think you realise I've watered down every whiskey with... That's the whole point of doing the Coke Zero. That's called watered down. But okay. Why do you think I can keep going on after this long with over half a bottle of fucking whiskey? That's what the point of fucking Zero whiskey. I am always 2 steps ahead. Always 2 steps ahead. Which whiskey? Green Label. Johnny Walker's. We've mentioned this before. Because I'm a Brit, alcohol is like 50% of your blood. No. No. Definitely not. Are you okay? Your eyes are heavy. Okay. Okay, okay. You know what? Fucking cut the music. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Shut the fuck up. We'll do it live. Okay. This is raw. There's no music. Now what? You're hearing me now live from the power of Tokyo. There's no music. There's no anything. It's just me. You understood that reference. I'm glad that you did. Dancing corn? We don't like that here. Why is there a French laugh in my ear? Why are you warmer after the gyoza? Because the stove was heating the entire area of the kitchen, which is where I am. So that works well.
Sausages.
Paul and Pete are the same person. Well, we do share the P. That sounds wrong. To the dumpster. Time to make like a tree and leave. What's going on down here? Oi, oi. I spy with my little eye a little bit of X-ray action. Is he in here? Oh, you son of a bitch. What the What was that throw, bruv? For real? Oh my god, the tail. Bit flaccid. You shall not pass! What the f? Oh, that's a cheap move. Ta-da! We have a stream, guys. Is that working now? Brian, stop it! This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going, this is me, six-pack Paul. I did mean to die, yes. I want to play this game for a very, very, very long time. That's my goal. I mean, look how cool that looks. We should really appreciate that. I think it's worth coming back here to just see and admire the lighting. Ignore the dead bodies. Straight through the sausage. I put scissors through my sausage. Yes, I did. No more sausage. I'm now female.
Legend man, rock and roll.
Thank you, Perry. The timing. Shh. Legend man. Yeah, it's the old Essex thing, you know, you have to pick up people by the scruff of their neck, you know. Where's the money, you bastard? You know, that's basically I transferred that to holding a camera. Same position, different kind of weight, you know? There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. I got that dog in me.
Have to launch now.
Are you f***ing...
Perfect, just like was practiced.
I didn't practice this.
We have liftoff.
Oh, it's just as easy as making breakfast. What was that? Follow it? Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh! Is that my mum? Where's the front door, chat? No. Y'all are wasting so much time and not gambling. Hey! I can't believe you.
Oh, shit.
Really? It's a good thing I had my face covered.
Paul the Dead Soganagamba in his honor 07R is Larefar.
Oh, so funny. Where is the gambling? I do love drinking. You don't know what's in the cup, you're f***ing right. I don't know what's in that cup. I thought you'd like the buzz more. She's calling me alcoholic already, bruh. What the f***? Is that flipping a birdie?
Hello, birdie.
Literally flipping a birdie.
Oh, that was a rude bird.
I am not going to tell you. Whoa, whoa, shut the fuck up. No, go away.
See what's in.
We go back to copyright-free music. I'm not going to tell you what made me coke.
Sorry,
Coke?
it feels wrong to gamble over your dead body.
I'm not telling you what made me choke. You are going to have to look at the comments and say, oh, that made him choke. I will confirm it was not Perry. So, whoever else made me choke before I went BRB, you can go from there. However, I want to point something else out. Speaking of Perry, I want to know two things.
Sometimes, I can still hear his voice.
Do you know what you can hear? The sound of 2310. Who couldn't tell me what 2310 stands for in emotes? Can you tell me what that means? In emotes, what does 2310 stand for? 2310. That's two people. Perry's very vocal. That's 3, 4, 5. It's not 6. 7. Wow, okay. So now I'm finding out how many people know me from the OG days. Okay. Lexi, you've done it once. Don't get greedy. Let you get shrimp. No. Not at the cost of my channels, okay? So, I'm gonna show you something. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not doing it on my phone. This needs to be done on my Discord because I need to show something. I'm just gonna let these messages build. So we have a forum on Discord. If you don't know my Discord, just do exclamation Discord. It'll come up. Now, this is the 2310 channel. Some of you know it. And that's me, mate. You know what? Don't even bother adding. I'm not going up. I'm not going down. I'm going up. So, 2310. It's a specific phrase. When I first ever started streaming, Sam made this one channel. It was a very sweet channel. It symbolized emotes, and it was quite sweet. It was quite nice. It was like, bless him, let's just do this 2310. So if you scroll all the way to the top, which I don't think it's worth doing because it would take too long. So we made one. Can I find? Let me see if I can find one in the wild. No. Nope. Still waiting. Still waiting. Oh, that's that. No. Nope. Oh shit. No. That's that. No. Oh no. I don't think I can find one. Oh, what about this next one? Oh no. No. So, I made an emote that was meant to be 2310. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't. It became a thing, but then Perry went the one extra mile. She went to cheese, and they entertained that. I was like, that's funny. It's the guy from Top Gear. That's the cheese. Oh, go on.
Is this the alternative to putting Perry in a padded cell?
I think so, because we need to identify this layer of fucking what the fuck is this? Like this, because it's not stopped for the last. That was 27. Oh, look at me! Thank you so much for the subscribe. This is the worst time to subscribe because we're now weeding out the bad guys. Maybe it's a good time. Look at this. Like, corn, and then cheese is good. Cheese is great. Cheese is everything. Corn, CIA. Who is CIA? Does anyone know who this is in my community? Let me see. Oh. No. Name and shame. This is Sea Dog Simp. Is that not sobering? That's shrimp. Sobering? You've been told. So we got sobering, Perry, sobering, Perry, sobering, Perry, sobering, Perry. Mint, can I just say I adore you both so much and miss seeing these. Ha 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 ha. We love you too. And it continues. Perry. So, not sobering. Simp.
Paul, that's shrimp, not sobering.
Yes, I've learned this the hard way. Thank you. Perry. Shrimp. Perry. Shrimp. Perry. Shrimp. Perry. Mint. Perry. Perry. Sam with the whole fucking... Okay. Oh, look what this is. This is shrimp. Perry. Shrimp. Perry. Shrimp. Perry. Shrimp. Shrimp. So you didn't pay attention. I mean, I feel sorry for Shrimp here because you clearly ignored him, Perry. Perry. Shrimp. Perry. Mint. My neighbour's going to be pissed at me, and that will extend to you. Sam, God bless him, he tries to bring it back to what this channel was, which is 2310. Oh, look, 2310. 2310, 2310. He tries to bring it back in my fucking OG, my man. He tries to do it. We get a cheeky little, oh, that's shrimp, with a Sam emote. Then we get Mint with the, yeah, I remember that. I remember that jazz. Fucking cat, my mod. Oh, skid up, skid up. Neo Fetch, brand new into the community, doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Oh no, let me steer you in the right way again. Shrimp, Perry, Mint, Perry, Shrimp, Perry, Mint, Shrimp, Perry, Shrimp, Mint. What are you doing? Look, I'm just gonna go down. Yay. I made this to avoid this bollocks. I made that on purpose. I paid for that. To annoy this shit. I paid for that. Yes, this is me going, alright, mods, you have my permission to ban anyone that spams that from this day forward in 2310. You have my permission to ban them. Not timeout, ban. How could you ruin such a wholesome channel where we respect Ian's laws? They're not my laws. 2310's fucking Ian. 2310 is Ian. He came up with that shit law for shithead. Okay? It's the worst numbers for shithead. He came up with them. I've already told you, it wasn't me.
Well, it was a good run, GG Shrimp, GG Mint.
You have just disrespected Ian. Everyone loves Ian. You disrespected him for 3 days. I'm telling him. I'm telling him. I'm saying, you know what? Don't have this person for Tokyo Walks because they're a shithead. Right. Okay, Paul. Okay. We won't do it. Ring him now. I fucking would if I knew he'd pick up, but he won't. I would never do such a thing. That has been boiling me for the last 5 fucking days. I have a forum dedicated to a very, very specific niche. Okay. I went live. Perry wasn't even here. You weren't even around for the OG days. You don't even know what the fuck 2010 means. Do you know, Mint? Oh. Hold on. Do you know, Mint? Do you know, chat? Do you understand the importance?
Filthy little mudblood. Filthy little mudblood.
That's not the... That's not the button I meant to push. But I'll count it. No. I think that's copyright strike. Let me find one. Oh. Do you know what those numbers stand for, chat? Do you even know? Were you even there during the embers of the fire that stoked them? There was no joke here. That might be copyright too, you're right. Chotomate.
He's beginning to believe.
I am. Yes. No, that's the wrong sound. Maybe it's the right sound. Oh, no. That's wrong.
That was very
no.
stupid.
Oh. What you got?
Sausages.
This fucking Mo tried to come into my store and tell me what to do with my 2310, and I said, "You must think I'm a right ebony bastard. I'm a fucking Guy Ritchie character. You can't do shit to me. You fucking what? Go on. Oh, what's that? Jog on.
Salt.
Jog on. I think you need to jog on, mate. With that bad breath. Oh, you need to jog on a bit, mate.
Bosh.
Jog. You wouldn't even be called Spoony. Oh, look at me. I can't tell what a 2310 is, eh? Exactly. No. Stop before you go ahead of yourself there, Guy. Stop it. You don't know what you're talking about, Guy. But I do. Lisa.
Mate. Bosh.
We got a bigger stream right here. We need to figure at the bottom of this. Who the fuck is messing with my 2310? I want a culprit. Who's fucking with my 2310? It's not Mouse. Mouse don't even follow me, so it's definitely not her. Ian started it? Fuck off. He did though, you're right. He definitely started it. Old Freakwood. He changed the rules. Please play the Corn song. What am I getting back for playing the Corn song? In what world do I benefit from playing the Corn song? Eh? I'm going to be evicted from my apartment for playing a Corn song. We are not playing the Corn song. In fact, the music has gone quiet. Because you said play the Corn song. Huh? It's silence. This is the ASMR that you wanted all along. I like that ASMR myself. You're right there. Pizza, you fucking legend. Thank you for the resub. Other than that, there's not much going on. There's not much touch. There's not much... Oh, no, there's not much going on.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Mint, you fucking legend. Thank you so much for the fire. Thank you. Valorant as well. For the one. See what I mean? Without the music. I could, theoretically, make so much more money. But no. I choose to put the lo-fi on for your benefit. How kind I am. I love that there's a delay in chat. Seriously though, thank you so much. I just wish I could play music that's not copyright. It sucks. I fucking hate that I can't play shit without it being copyright struck. I can do it on one channel. I can do it on this channel. Oh, hang on. This is my new favorite song. YouTube won't hear it because YouTube is YouTube. But I love this too much to not play it. YouTube will get la da 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 da. You will get the legend. In 2, 3. This is what I hear when I hear Giga Chads playing. That is the Giga Chad song right now. Alright, get back there, guys. You've had your fun. Oh, shit. Oi. Stop it, Chav. But that song? YouTube. Oh, I feel so bad. Look up Thor Ragnarok Sweet Child of Mine. And you'll have an idea what we're looking at. Because you won't hear that on the VOD. Such a great song. Don't hurt the monkey. Don't worry, he's not real. What? And I might have a replacement coming, so it's fine. Courtesy of Mr. Dog. I will say, can I ask? I don't know how they do it. I mean, Perry, are you still here? Perry, you're here. Perry. Can I ask you, Perry? Perry, if you're here, Perry. You're here, Perry. Right, Perry, where are you, Perry? Perry. Where the fuck did he film that last live stream? Because it wasn't in Japan. Wait. I don't need to wait. We don't have time to wait. My point is that the location that he filmed that last location live stream was not in Japan. And I'm like, okay, so where the fuck do these guys go when they're not streaming live? Because I'm right here. Oh, Paul's not live right now. I wonder what he's doing. I'm fucking here. I'm literally here. What's Paul doing? I'm literally looking at the monitor, not the camera above it, fucking working. What the fuck are they doing, hey? I can't understand this. Where's the concept? Like Connor just fucking disappears. He dissipates into the world. He's like, who is it? He's like Mr. Dr. Manhattan. He just fucking evaporates into electric. And then maybe next year he might come back again. What's going on there, eh? How do they do it? He's not in Wales, fuck off. If he was in Wales, it would have shown a picture of the food he gets in Wales by now. I don't believe that. If he was in Wales, he would have shown his English food by now. Bollocks. Lud had a game room provided by Riot Games for League of Legends Week. Oh my god. Isn't he close to getting platinum now? I think he is, right? He's on like gold 4 or something. He showed his Christmas tree. All right, fuck you. I bet I'm going to show this. Are you talking about the shit he did on his Instagram? I want to watch this. Lexi, if that's what you meant, whatever. I could do that easily. I could go to Roppongi and take a picture of a fucking Christmas tree behind me. Say, oh, I'm back in England. Oh. I want to see this. I saw it on Twitter, so it must be true. You're the worst. You're the worst. Is this Sea Dog on he is? Oh. It's a name. Bless him. This one here, let me guess. This one here. Is this your proof? We need to study that beard compared to what he had before he left. I will say though, he is smiling from his eyes as well as his teeth, so that's a good sign. If they don't smile from their eyes, that's the worst case. Is he in England though? Those walls look Welsh. But what about the jingle bells? Can we buy this thumb on Amazon? Can we buy these on Amazon? Can we? What the fuck is that? Is that a really shit wick? We need to test it.
Paul, to answer what I think is your question, Chris did his live stream from somewhere in the UK. I'm a guess Kent.
Oh.
BTW get some tap water.
Why? Alright, Chris. I don't need tap water. Hey, when I get tap water, I go offline. The stream ends when I need tap water. That's basically the gist of it. That means I can blame you, so it makes it easier. What the fuck is this? What in the god hell is these fucking photoshopped eyes? What is this bollocks? What? Look at these eyes! Hang on a fucking minute. Is that the Lost Bar? filming the Lost Bar without me knowing? He's in Tokyo with Natsuki, and I don't know? Bruh. Words will be had when they both come home. Although, will words be had? Or will I say, sorry, I'm busy. Sorry, I'm busy. I'm busy entertaining my chat. And we're going to, I don't know, Kagoshima? No, we're going to Hokkaido to search out a bunch of restaurant chains that you don't know about. They'll be like, what do you mean? I'm like, you don't know? Oh, you should know. I'm just saying. There is a storm coming. Not from me, from them. I mean, come on. Connor doesn't need me to do IRL for him anymore. Or Pete. They've got their own little phones. They don't need the cameraman anymore. That's very scary. Chris is hiring Netflix production companies now to film his documentaries. Doesn't need me. So I've got to pivot. And the only way I can pivot is by doing my own little cheeky streams. So we shall see. But it's true. It's true. No, but I do see it happening. I say it jokingly, but hey, look. Hey. If I didn't start streaming, I would not be able to pay next month's rent. It's because of you guys supporting me and being Giga Chads that I could afford to have those guys not needing me for work for 2 months. They're gone out of the country. Chris, I won't see until February. Connor's been gone for like, he was in LA for a month. It was 2 weeks at least with Ludwig. And I haven't seen him since he came back. He's not coming back until next month. That's 2 months. Both of them, my two main clients, gone. 2 months. If I didn't do streaming, I would have to start looking at like, oh, okay, Netflix documentaries. I'll go into that avenue. So legit, I'm not joking when I say that. It's true. So yeah. People aren't hiring cameramen anymore. They're doing their own thing in their own rooms or hiring teams. And I'm not a team. I'm one person. There's only so much I can do. So the only way I can get around that is by building my own thing. And that's what we're here for. So there's nothing sad about that unless you only are following me for them, in which case I feel bad for you. Because that's not why you should be here. You should be here for me and not just for who I'm attached to. So, Gerald, thanks so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. You're a unit. I'm always there for them, but if they're not going to call for me, look. Because even Connor and Trash Taste hired a big team for the Trash Taste Hawaii special. Because I can only do one camera, right? So that's not what it's about. It's if they're getting bigger, I can't follow the bigger because I'm me. I'm not a team. So I'm very, very aware, future thinking that I can't sustain that because if they're growing, I can't grow with them alone. So the only way I can do that is by being me. So
we got you, Paul.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. It's very kind of you to say that. I mean, I'll still stream, but I can't grow with them in that regard. They're way too big for me in that regard. So I'm still helping Nick, but again, Nick is. What do you think Nick's doing? You saw him tonight on YouTube. He now streamed with his wife without me. So people have started asking for help on how they can stream their streams. So they're asking me how to help film their streams I help them set up how I do it, and then they do it without me. It's like there's that whole age-old fable of helping people to fish. I'm trying to help people fish, and then they don't need me to fish, so it doesn't work in the way that people think so. Well, they don't need the live video creator. That's the problem, right? They don't need the BTS. So. I'm always there to help people, but I'm always testing technology. But obviously, if I can't afford to sustain searching to improve it, so all the money I get from any client I have, you know. I haven't earned money this year. I reinvest it in all of my gear. So I'm always trying to reinvest my gear so it helps other clients. But if all they want to do is say, so what works better after I've tested it, and then just buy what I buy and then reuse it, then obviously it puts me in a bit of shit. So I've got to be a bit more selective with what I teach, I guess. It sucks, but I've got to be careful. So I'm freelance soup. I've always been freelance. Forever the cameraman, never the star. Well, I mean, that's not my goal. No, I don't want to be in front of the camera, but I realized that after Non-Stop North, where other editors were hired because I couldn't do that, that I realized that I need to diversify me as a person, because everyone's growing bigger and they're going to outgrow me because they're going to need more people. So I can't accommodate that with more people, so I need to make my own business amongst that. So it's hard, but it is a fine balance. Sell them the gear with a markup. I don't think they'd appreciate that. You know what I mean? It just seems like I'm trying to sell them to make more money. So I can see Connor going mainstream at one point. Well, he's got Ludwig as an example, but going mainstream in Japan is very hard. I can see Chris going the documentaries with a full company more than Connor sooner. I mean, he paid that company that made amazing footage with lav mics. And obviously he paid a pretty penny for that, because that was all done for Patreon. They all still want to do little tiny tidbits every now and then, so that's fine. As for Connor's just going to go from strength to strength. I mean, I can see him doing great things. I know what projects I want to do with Connor, but I would have to pay for them because it's on me.
Let's start a black market organ donation business. We'll start with Mint's liver and I'll donate these nuts.
Let's not do that, but that's very kind of you to suggest it. I have ideas that I would love to do for Connor for his growth, but that requires me filming and directing and editing, but it also requires me doing that on other countries, which makes it harder. And I don't think he understands the concept of me paying for things over him. I think he would probably want to pay for things. I'm like, no, I'd want to do it. But then he'd be like, well, I want it on my channel. So then it becomes a case of, it's tough, you know? It's tough. It's tough. Chris is basically there. Connor is still searching for niche. Yeah, I mean, they're both still trying to find their ways, but they both know that YouTube is, and they're not the only clients I have, but yeah. I mean, Onigiri has Onibro, who asks me for advice on technology and stuff, and vice versa. I ask him sometimes because he's always willing to put in a lot of money. So it's not really a client, which is why I don't really, I think I filmed with Giri twice last year. They don't really need me because technically speaking, bro can already sort out all the shit that I do and do it himself. So don't really need me if he can afford to do it himself. So I'm in a tough spot. you know, it's another reason why I started streaming, so that I can try and mitigate some of the curveballs that I can see happening. You know, we'll see what goes on. If you have an agency, I don't think anyone on YouTube, I don't think anyone has an agency. It's word of mouth. It's always been word of mouth. That's very kind of you to say that, Emma. DJ, what do you mean by balls? I retrained to become an accountant because I couldn't see a way forward with media production. It's a hard one, man. It's a very hard one. Which is why we have subathons and certain moments in the year where it's just like, let's drum up some publicity, you know. That's how we get around it, so. Thank you, Mint. That's very kind of you to say. I mean, we'll see where it goes next year. Hopefully it can sustain more, but it is one of those things that I'm very cautious of because there's only so much that I can stream humanly. Artedly picks? What do you mean? I've never done a subathon, no, Emma. I've never done one. If you're like Cyber or Dude Perfect, I mean, I don't think we have that in Japan. Oh dear.
Sorry for the corn customer service.
Mate, you pay for the gyoza, don't worry about it. If you weren't doing live video creation and being a cameraman, what else would you like to do, like for a career? I'd probably be delving into what, like, people that move down hires with editing. But I don't really like editing, to be fair. You're sat doing like the same scene over and over again. It's something that is enjoyable for the final product, but in terms that the progression of it can be really tiresome. Doesn't someone have an art business for cafes? That would be Ian. But I don't do artwork. I film for a living, so. Anyway, the point is that I'm very, very aware that all of my clients right now that everyone loves are getting bigger and bigger, and I don't know if I'm able to grow with them, which is another good reason to start streaming, because eventually they'll require talent agencies to take over and do bigger things with them, and I can't accommodate that as one person, so that's one of the reasons I started streaming, to try and accommodate that and find my own way. Because like it's only a matter, it's not if it's when. Because I do see it happening, especially after this year, because Nonstop North, Chris hired an editing team, which he wanted me to edit and film for him. I couldn't do that, it was too much. So he hired an editing team, but as a result of that, that same company ended up doing a massive documentary for him. Something that we could have filmed, but he'd already got the investment to get that team to do. So like, I can't do that if I'm a team, right? I need to be very, very forward thinking in terms of my growth. It's a conflict of interest. Connor is already working with Paul, but mentioning me as well. I don't know if Paul or Connor could. I don't know what the context of what you said there was, but yes, probably is. What's the hurdle for you to not set up an agency? I don't know the idea of having a staff behind me. That sounds a bit worrying. Having an agency means having other company staff behind me. most of the people that I work with are still trying to get into the field, but at the same time, they're like me. They're still trying to grow into their own mold. So it makes it very hard to say, this is my company, let him do it. They're attached to my name. It's very hard, right? Friendships and business go separate ways. And they do exactly. Mudan is a bit different, Swanton, because he only edits. He doesn't film for clients. Unless it's Giri. And that's another client I lost, technically, because I used to film for them, and then eventually I didn't. But then Mudan, being the editor for them, asked them, hey, this would be a good video to film for your channel. Can I do it and let me vlog it? So I no longer filmed for them because Mudan could do it. You know? So it is a dog-eat-dog world, and I'm not taking that against Mudan. I don't feel that there's no animosity towards him in that regard. Please don't take it that way. But it's true, you know. That's where. And then when people say to me, go to an event, I'm not going to say what, each month. It becomes very hard because everyone in that event is trying to get my job. So it's like, come along and join in this event. It's like, yeah, but everyone there that I meet wants my job. It makes it very hard, you know? You appreciate the boys are getting big teams, but with YouTube videos, it's more like rounded videos. Well, I think that's what the vlogs are trying to recreate, Lord. I'm trying to recreate that feeling of personalized familiarity with Japan. And it makes it very hard. The problem is also that, like, oh, why didn't you capture that for my video? I'm not saying anyone's ever said that, but I can imagine if I do a vlog for a video of someone and they're like, I can see them saying like, well, hang on a minute, that moment wasn't in my video. Why is it not? It's like, because you didn't want it filmed. I'm not saying Chris said this at all, by the way, he didn't. But I can understand why it'd be like, well, hang on a minute. Why was the bit when you were struggling to get home from the island? Why did the video end at you on the boat when you was out with Natsuki on a boat on an island? Why did it end there? We could have had this footage of you trying to get home, but you couldn't because there was a massive, what was it? It was like a thunderstorm and whatnot. It's like, but that it doesn't serve the narrative of the video. So that's why it's not in his video, and that's why it's not on his Patreon. But it serves a vlog, but it's nothing to do with him. It's my vlog. So it makes sense in that regard. But I can understand why a client, I'm not saying he is, but I can understand if a client would say, well, hang on a minute, there's all this footage that's not on our video. It's like, yeah, but it doesn't service your video to have it in it. I need to be very cautious. And that's why I always say I'm trying to tread lines when I do vlogs. Because the last thing I want to do is piss off clients. But at the same time, if my clients are going to start going elsewhere anyway, then... do you know what I mean? It's a thin line. It's a thin line. Because I didn't film any of the documentary about the earthquake thing. So it's like, oh, well, whatever. You know what I mean? So it's a funny thing. What's this? All he said is that he could have done the BTS vlogs himself too. That's what you said before, if I recall. What are you talking about, Patel? Get me a visa, then I will be your free intern, mate. That's the biggest like bye-bye comment in the world. Never ask the company or anyone to get you a visa. It's the hardest thing in the world in Japan. I can see AI content farms rising up next year and basically taking over. I mean, they've got enough footage, but I don't think so. Not if you're looking for a prime abroad in Japan experience. Morning all, went to bed, and you're all still streaming. What's the status on the green label? Tracks. We've been waiting on you for the last dip. I'm having one more, and then I'll finish it. It's already 4:20. You know what? I'm not having one more. It's 4:20. No. I'm giving you 10 minutes, and then we'll end because all the conversation's already gone too serious. But yeah, it's true. Lucky G, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you, Cat Mum. I will very, very soon. Workshops and train your average shows. That feels like a way to make less. Really? Like, I'll train people up to replace me. Okay, I don't really see that working in that regard. People, this is what one of the reasons I don't go to a certain monthly gig. I've said this before. Every time I go there, someone's like, "How do I get your job?" I'm like, if you get my job, I don't have any money. That's not a good thing. And that's why I say, look at my streams. I can teach you my gear and what I use and grow from that. But it's like, if you want to use the same people that I use to make a living, then that doesn't really help me, does it? So it's tricky. It gets to the point where it's like, how self-destructive is it that I teach people what I do? Because if I teach people how I film things and what I do, and then they just do what I do, and then my customers start using them instead of me, it's like, oh, I've just shot myself in the foot, right? It's like, it's not a... I'm still trying to find that healthy balance of like, how much do I show and how much do I leave up to the imagination, you know? I did eat gyoza, thank you. Thank you, Dadla. I can always become a full-time live content creator. What? Remember that, Eva. As a 42-year-old, that's a bit hard to do that. We're no love vigs here. Would I ever consider becoming a music teacher in Japan? Fuck no. I have no credentials in any of the work I do. From music to video, I have no credentials. All I have is experience. Which, in a foreign country, is a massive thing. In Japan, means nothing. They want it all on paper. Mudan helped you get better at editing. Really? Did he? That's very awesome. You love my React videos and your professional insight and humor on them. Very kind of you to say. Just start a walk tour. Isn't that what Ian's doing? Do I see myself retiring in Japan? I do. I don't have anything left in the UK. That my last trip to the UK was like, I don't recognize anywhere. I would like to retire in Japan, but that's not up to me. That's up to Japan with their visas. Carpathia, thank you so much. I will, once I finish the stream, I'll definitely down 1 or 2 pints of water, don't worry. Have I considered what I do teaching it on Fiverr? Probably not. I'd have my own website for that, I think. Offer filming and editing as a package deal? Well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't think you can necessarily teach filming and editing At least not to the standard we have. It's like I agree with Chris. I think it's something you either have or you don't. It's like a distinct instinct. Like, yes, you might have some grasp of it, but without that instinct of humor and knowing what times and beats for music and sound effects, if you don't have that already, it's hard to teach. It really is hard to teach. Sorry, I'm yawning here, but it is 5 a.m. nearly 4:30. Pete has a lot of problems with his streams. That's what his fucking mods are for. Offer your services. Isn't that what John's for? That's what John's doing for him. Going the VTuber route is not a bad idea. Well, we'll see. Oh dear. Yeah, I am yawning, you're right. Alright, chat. You got me for 4 minutes. It's 4:26.
This year, my dog had a medical scare, held my little brother's hand through a mental health crisis nightly, and I lost the nanny who raised me. That was the very definition of a mother.
Oh my God.
All this in 6 days, while managing a business with 30+ staff
Jesus.
under me. When I say you and this community saved me and I owe you a lot, it's not an understatement. Wishing you and chat a blessed and successful 2025, no matter what path you all take. We'll be there for the ride, highs or lows.
Well, I'm very, very sorry to hear that, Mint. Jesus, I didn't know that much shit was going on in your life. That's fucking insane. 30+ staff? I understand that reference from a Uniqlo manager. You hang in there, love. Oh wow, you are pushing through strong then. God bless you. You made it this far in life. Yeah, I'm still trying to find it, mate. Don't you worry, girl. As is Mint. We struggle together. That's the way. Oh, I like that. I like that little... You got the fucking Zelda heart there, Trav. You little legend, you. But we will do our best. Oh my God. Oh, I'm yawning. Oh, I'm falling asleep. What time is it? 4:27 in the morning. We will see where we end up tomorrow. Whether it be in Pete's arms or not. Regardless, yes, next year I will focus on health, fitness, and trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with my life to make me hopefully not financially dependent on people that you necessarily know. That's the hard part, you know, for my work. At least to make my mum not scared about what the fuck's coming next for paying my rent, so. Be the best you can be. I will do my best, Emma. I always do. I always do my best to be me. That's the hard part, right? If you can't be you, then what can you be? Dearie me. Prioritize myself. Oh, well, I'll try. But as I say, it's hard to do that from a schedule point of view. I'm going to finish this game in one stream. Oh shit, it's going to take 3. But for now, let us send you off somewhere because I am falling asleep. It's not a good thing for us. You love the long vlog on Chris's video. Well, you love the long vlog on Chris's video. I don't know how he felt about it or other people. But I have to be very mindful. I'm not saying I had any feedback, but I had to be very mindful about doing those kind of things. It would be nice for me to be able to go off and do something my own. Where I could say, hey guys, we're going here. Let's go and watch this and enjoy this without having to worry about who is offended by or saying, cut this or cut that or don't like this or don't like. I'm not saying anyone did do that, they didn't. Actually, they didn't really, but it'd be nice to be able to do that without anyone saying, I don't want this shown, I don't want that shown. Or, oh, you're doing this for us, so we wouldn't like you filming that. Again, they've not said that, but I could easily see that in future being a concern. Like, oh no, we're paying you to be here, don't film this. You know what I mean? I could easily see that being an issue. And I would like to mitigate that as much as possible by saying, I'm going here with you guys. Fucking let's go and enjoy it because I've never been there. I'd love to be able to do that without worrying about if I offend a client or do something that's wrong, you know? I don't like that idea. Is anyone online? Let's see. Diddy Maru doesn't know me? Jiddy's online? How is Jiddy still online? What the fuck? You know what? No, let's send Hound some love. Hound sent me a lovely emote. God bless her. Let's send Hound some love. I think that'll work. But yeah, it's a tough one for me. I still need to think about it. Obviously, half a bottle of whiskey is not a good idea to do that on, so I won't think about it too much. But yeah, it's a tough one for me. And yeah, I'll go to bed, think about that. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will see you again soon, maybe tomorrow. If I'm not online tomorrow, please check out Premiere 2 because I might be on there. But in the meantime, I will say love you loads. Thank you so much for the support for the year. I hope you have a good time, and I will see you for more 2025 stupid fucking shenanigans.